Okay, let's not go down that path. Let's go down this path. It's Dominions 5 Longplay. Straight up warning, arachnophobia. I think you're a massive girl's blouse if you have a problem with seeing spiders. But I have to appreciate the fact that there are people out there who really don't like it. There are things out there that I don't like to look at, and I'd appreciate a warning before it's thrown in my face. Oh man, yeah, okay. Let's drown those thoughts in Dominions. Okay, we're going to be playing as Machaka, mid-age Machaka. This is our first foray into the mid-age. Magic is starting to die out, iron and steel becoming more common. We're going to be fighting against Ermor, Sceleria, and Man. I don't think I played as any of those. Wait, Ermor? Did I play as Ermor? Game, did I play as Ermor? Early age. Weren't they like... Yeah, didn't I play as Ermor to begin with? Hey, I did. I remember there having those Legionnaires, I remember the Standard. But I hear they're very different in the Middle Age. In any case, I didn't pick these three nations that I'm fighting against with any particular thought. I'm just working through the list of interesting nations, and I decided I wanted to play 3 mid-age games. One will be as Machaka, one will be as Sitis, and one will be as... I forget the name of the other one, but it sounded angelic, so I was into that. Quite like angels. What do we have here? No, we'll just play a medium map. I don't want to be here forever. Sod the wraparounds. I don't like it. In one test game, I did spawn on an island, a very small island segregated from everyone else. It was horrible, and of course I had no way to get into the water or out of there. I had to research Construction 6 just to build a boat to ferry my people over. Then the boat person died. It was pretty bad. So this is Game 5 Spider Time. Middle Age. We will be fighting again. No, not randoms. We'll be fighting Ermor, the Ashen Empire. Can you tell me more about them? Ermor was a human empire that was corrupted and fell into darkness. I didn't lead them that badly. We won. Ermor is a land of the dead. Skeletal legions march from the Ashen Empire to conquer the lands of the living. Skeletons, eh? Those can be really bad unless you have anti-skeleton measures. Probably means that their scales are all set towards killing. Sceleria. There's another one I don't know anything about. Sceleria. Activate eyes. I've read it twice and I'm still not seeing Sceleria. Let's try one more time. Oh, it's right there. And finally, Man. Should be easy. No, not Ulm, Jake. Man. Oh, man. Oh, they're all at the top. How convenient. Difficult AIs, we beat them. We're playing on Mighty. Some people have said play against aggressive AIs. I don't think so. I like random. That way you don't know if they're going to be aggressive or not. And there are 3 of them, so there's a fair shot at least one of them is going to want to come and rip my spidery little legs off. As for us, we play as Machaka. Reign of the Sorcerers. Don't know why I said sorcerers instead of spiders. Also, what were the other guys? Sceleria. Splinter Empire emerged from the great empire of Ermor was swallowed. Now Sceleria is a land where the dead and the living walk side by side. Legionnaires, skilled mages of death, and astral unholy priests capable of reanimating the dead. As for Man, feudal empire of humans, knights, longbowmen, mages of nature and air, but their priests are weak. What about us? Ruled by priests, great spider mounts, light infantry, and heavy hostile. Witch doctors, black sword. Okay, well, that's us. Let's go. Okay. So this is our lineup. I've read through this. I've read some advice online about this nation as well. They said that these things are awful. We only have one sacred troop, and that's our Black Hunter. And you can see why it's so awful. 13 hit points, really so-so stats for an enormous gold cost, enormous resource cost, enormous recruitment point cost. Quite a lot of attacks, which is quite nice. And it's got armor for decent protection. But for that kind of price, I need something that won't die in a single hit. I could spend a lot on blessing that, and then I could go for a really sweet bless build. But the thing is, we just did a bless build. I carpeted the whole map just based on my blessed monkeys. So we're going to go completely the opposite. We will not use any blesses at all. In fact, let's imprison our god and just make it something pretty useless. I'm thinking about going with the Divine Glyph because it's the cheapest of all of the top Dominion gods. So, there we go. Very low cost, actually. Only, what was it, 90 point cost on you? Reduced by 20 points for this nation. I don't know why certain ones get reduced. Is it to encourage you to use them? Does the game think they synergize? It would be nice to show some kind of highlight on the reduced ones here, but, you know. Maybe I ask more quality of life than Dominions wants to give. Size 6, maybe you can get thugging some tramplers. Can't thug regular unit. Well, no, there is an ability to elevate them into commanders, isn't there? Still, I don't know if we'll give you any magic. We'll spend our points first. You're imprisoned, which isn't really going to do anything for us. I want a lot of Dominion if I'm going to have a dead god or an imprisoned god. 7, 8, 9, 8, 9, 10. But I'm maxing my scales. I actually think it's stronger to have 3 than 2, because that means winter isn't going to hit you so hard, and summer's going to be hot anyway, so why not just go 3? I'm not sure if I've ever taken max growth. I really like death. A lot of things I've read online is that death is a suicide scale, never take it. And I've certainly had people in chat telling me that don't do death, death is horrible. I love death, I think it's amazing. It also synergizes for some amazing blesses that allows you to completely ignore this, say, supplies problem. And who cares about 0.6% negative growth? That's nothing. Absolutely nothing. Maximum luck, of course. Maximum... what? Oh, right, Christo. I might love death, but there's no point in taking it if I can have growth here, since I'm drowning in points anyway. Everyone says death is bad. I love just Jake things. Wow, max scales. But this is going to... See, the thing is, I'm not here to win every match. I've just been winning every match because I'm really good. I'm here to learn different aspects of the game, and I need to get better at magic and simply fielding a good army. Because I've been relying on blesses way too much, and magic not nearly enough. Can we go up to 9 here? Hey, we can go up to 9. That doesn't look too bad. Oh, that's a bit too much. I could get a bless, though. And if I want to be good at magic, then being able to farcast... I have read through all the blesses by now. I've also figured out a few nice synergies that work for me. But, although I said no bless, maybe farcast... Who are our blessed commanders anyway? No... No... Well, just straight up no. 14 hit points on a commander like you? No thank you. Not that I think my other commanders have that many more going for them, but they're a hell of a lot cheaper. Come on, Sacreds, where are you hiding at? Huh. Interesting. So, who would even benefit from a bless here? What is farcasting? Farcasting allows us to get 50% extra spell range. But, I don't think I have any mages I can bless. I'm double checking. It's kind of bamboozling that no mage would be blessable here. Voice of the Lord's not a mage, you're a priest, so are you. Well, this nation blows. What does increasing the AI difficulty do? They get more resources? More money, at least. More everything. More gem generation as well. And they get more points to spend on their pretender god. Yeah, no sacred mages here. Right, well, goodbye Farcaster. Goodbye 4 Astral. Say hello to 2 Fire, 3 Astral. This god is going to largely do nothing for me. But he's relatively cheap and lets me get all those scales. And I guess you'll be doing nothing but researching back home when you do appear. And spreading your dominion, I suppose. So no, we're going to be playing this with good scales, and that is all. So let's hope that this is enough. Who is going to be our useless god? Who comes to mind in chat when we think useless? Because I mean, that's what our god is here. They're not going to be around for over 30 turns. I could even have the game won by then, but I sincerely doubt it. Dark Young puts it right in there. He says Euristo. But I don't know, Euristo's not here to defend himself, so let's put in Link. Link is such a lame name for this, but There you go, Lincoln Trends. This is your one shot at godhood, and the most likely one to lose yet. So. We've played with rare random events for a long time. I want to see just how much more common they are under common. Story events. Try the minor. I don't know. I poked at the story events. They look really bad. And I've seen some that actually require you to move units to certain places, and they don't even seem that well written. I think I'll just keep them disabled from now on. What I thought these were those guys that show up, special commanders, but I believe they're completely unrelated, so screw that. Random research, Thrones of Ascension. I can't imagine playing a game with one throne per player and you need all of them. That's just domination. 5 needed, 6 on the map. That way you can't turtle down just by grabbing one of them. I stand by that. Renaming must be allowed, otherwise we're pretty good. Wish I could save these settings. There are a lot of settings I wish I could save. Try some level 2 or 3 thrones, says Tyrion. An astute idea. We are here to try different things after all. Let's add a level 2 and a level 3 throne. And require a lot more points. The difficulty here... 3 is difficult if you have level 2s. Because 3 bypasses a lot of level 1 ones. How about a level 2 one? Maybe 7 level 1 ones. And you need 4, 5, 6. Yeah, then you could dominate level 1s or get the coveted level 2 one and only 4 of these. Make it 3 of those. Yeah, that seems fairly well balanced. So there are 8 points out there, you need 5 to win, so over half of them. We'll go for that. I'm not sure if the AI has any kind of desire to snipe them, but I want to see what a level 2 one is like. Level 2 thrones are mostly good, but there are a few of them that are so incredibly bad. On the plus side, you get to look at them before you take them. You could just keep them within your domain and not actually claim them, but they do spread domain no matter what. Still, it'd be cool to see what makes a level 2 one different. Maybe they have stronger effects, or just different effects. It's totally fair to just ignore the throne until you want to win. Would suck to play against a player who's clearly winning, but is refusing to claim the thrones because he wants to kill everybody. It can be rough to keep playing a game knowing that your loss is inevitable but drawn out. Again, that's why I like to rush. If I'm going to win or lose, I want to know quickly. It's why I like to gamble on cards and not stocks. Jake, I can see the bug this game gives. I've not played it yet, but I think about it a lot, including the price tag. I'm sure it goes on sale every now and then. Surely. Oh, thank God, I thought I was stranded on an island there. When you see this, you think, oh no, oh no. But there we go. This is all connected, right? Big choke point here. So it's going to really suck for me if these 4 include the level 2 one, because they could win with that. Especially knowing that there's a watery one. And Ermor's Land of the Dead, they should be watery. I had that island spawn as well, Jake, just not fun. You're just sitting there. You're not threatened, but you're also not able to really do much until you research your way off of there. And if you don't have the magic access, or the gem access, to get yourself a boat, I don't know what you're meant to do. Okay, speaking of not knowing what to do, I don't know what to do with all this money. This is twice the income that I normally have from the start of a game because I'm not playing with maximum death, sloth, turmoil, all that great stuff that makes a land interesting to play. We start out with an army that's garbage. I know this. I've seen it before. These guys, Machaka archers and Machaka warriors, 0 protection, 0 armor, 0 protection, not even a shield. Just a bow and a dagger and pointed in the right direction. Seems really terrible. How about you, though? You're only level 40 stealthy and you're yeah. You're something I'm not keen on, let's put it that way. It all looks pretty bad. It all looks really bad, actually. You just get moving out. I need to build an army worthy of Mordor here. And I'm under the impression that there are only 2 units worth building. The Machaka Hoplite and the Spider Knight. I didn't do a full rundown of all of these. I've looked at them before. I think it's best to just ignore that the Black Hunters exist, or if I'm going to build any, they're going to be trophy Black Hunters, because for that cost, I can build 3 of them. I don't think 3 of them are going to clear the map for me. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm completely wrong. But this is based on the knowledge that I have of the game thus far. These hoplites are great. They have Formation Fighter. That gives an extra 2 to the size that they can jam in. Since they're size 2, that means you can shove 4 in a square. They're not that great with their attack, 15 damage Pierce, but Pierce ignores a bit of armor. Oh man, I'm starting to know stuff about this game. What's it coming to? And they're fairly well armored. Their natural protection is still 0, but maybe we can find a way around that. The pygmies are amazing once you get some army buffs. Pygmy, oh, okay, I thought these guys were undisciplined. They're not. I mean, I looked at the size and just figured they would be. Their short bow is crap, but if you were to enchant them with, I don't know, can you make bane bows, poison bows, fire bows? I'm sure a mage could get on that at some point. Size 1? Wow. Okay, these guys could be pretty good. How many can I get at once? A lot. I could just have a lot of these guys in the back row. Hitting with short bows. I mean, if anything hits them, they die. But imagine if I gave them natural protection 10. Interesting, but I need to go out there and expand, so I'm thinking we'll just get a whole bunch of Spider Knights on the go. The exception is if I have access to mercenaries. 30 swordsmen, 180 quid. That is good. That I want. That I want so bad I'm willing to hire them for good money. Take 200 quid. They'll pay for themselves almost immediately because they can expand and my crummy units cannot. So if I can get you, I will expand you here, here, and crap. Keep thinking this is land, but it's not. Okay, you'll go here, here, and if you're still alive... Ah, double crap. I can't send you to the Throne of Ascension. Well, I'll figure out what to do once I get them. Miwini. You're as good a person as anyone to become our prophet. Who in chat wants to be the prophet? My prophets tend to live pretty well. And you are going to be the hero of this entire run if you can make it come together. So who's gonna make it come together? Oh, you know what? I see somebody called Chazzy Burger. Does it fit? It kinda fits. Chazzy Burger, you're gonna lead the way. Got our sneak going on, and something else that I need to do. Oh crap, this is gonna take away from one of my Spider Knights if I also hire a Lord. No, well, tell you what, we can get rid of one of these, and I need to start maging up. Now, this is something I have been very weak at all game. All of my games, I've been really crap at research, and I've been unjustly moaning about it. I've been like, oh, people talk about Conjugation 5 like it's early game. That's because I haven't been getting my research groove on. I just need to be better. The question is, what in the world am I going to research? Or perhaps the bigger question is, what can we research? Do we have any uniques? We have Conjugation 3, Elephants and Lions. That's not unique, we had those as Lanka. Still, being able to get some elephants might be nice. Do we have access to gems here? 2 per month from the God Forest. So we have Earth, Fire, Earth and Nature, and Weak Fire. Cool. Other spells, anything else that's unique for us? That is a no. Alteration. Is this how we can get some fire arrows? No. Evocation? I'm looking for fire arrows, but I'm also looking for anything unique. Fireball is quite good straight up, I believe. Falling fires. I should investigate these fires more. But nothing unique. Construction. Yeah, to Legions of Steel. Gains 3 protection to all armor parts. That sounds good for people that have multiple bits of armor. Not that fatiguing. Doesn't cost anything. Sweet. I don't think I'll be thugging here, so I'm not too worried about Magicite, or am I? There. Enchantment. Fire shield. Flaming arrows. It's a level 4 fire thing. Yikes. Not only that, it costs a gem, but spending gems to win is perfectly valid. It's just 1 gem. Really, do we get anything unique for this crappy nation? I've been hearing a lot about how this nation is terrible. Don't care. We're gonna win with spiders anyway. I need to repeatedly recruit people for research. I think my front runners for that are Witch Doctor. Now, something I didn't realize was that this is your research ability after Inept Researcher has been applied. I assumed that this person would have 3 research, 7 minus 4, but no, the minus 4 is already applied. Plus, we have plus 3 magic, so you actually research for 10. But Sorceress for only 5 gold more, and 68. Yeah, 4 gold more per year. Basically no extra cost, and no more commander point cost. Oh, you summon monsters as well? Anyway, much more research plus a small chance of branching into either stronger magic or getting us into Earth. Not Earth, nature. I like that. I'm not sure if I have nature mages. Surely, I make nature gems. There we go, Sorcerer. Sorcerer might be even better to higher up, but that gold cost is not trivial. So we shall repeatedly recruit sorceresses. Why can't I? Ah, crap, I spent all my gold in the mercs. I guess that'll do, but I do need to keep buying sorceresses. Machaka only get 2 unique spells, both in Conjuration. And is that summon the lions and the elephants? Because that is... oh, crap. That is... yeah, that is... oh, crap. Spend a little too much money, but that's okay. If I have to wait a turn on expansion, I will. Let's go. Oh, we didn't get them. I paid 20 over and I still didn't get the mercs. I guess, well, the mighty AI has a lot more extra money than me, so go figure. A thief has stolen some of your magical gems. Oh no, what will I do without 2 earth gems? Well, the bigger question is, what will I do without that arm? Oh, jeez, I can't even go here. Heavy infantry, heavy cavalry, that will run me down. So I am pinned in here until I can do something about you. And I sincerely, well, you can't even assassinate. I could make an assassin and do it that way, but nah. Yeah, this start is banana bad. Still, get with the researching. Chazzyberg, there are your spiders, and I'm not going to go out with that yet. It sucks to not early expand, but there you go, let's do that instead. Militia and heavy infantry. The heavy infantry will laugh at my projectiles, but hopefully they'll be less laughing at my spider bros. It's kind of tempting to get that out there anyway, even with such a low... no, I'm not going to risk my army like that. It's not like your opponents can snowball like crazy. Well, let's say if one of them is here, and the other one is either here or there, their starts are so much better than mine. Oh wait, now I've got 3 opponents, so there's probably somebody here-ish who I have to kill. I have no choice but to kill that opponent to get out here, and I don't have my strong bless start. Oh god, this start is awful. To add to it all, I'm pinned in by this, and I know that this is heavily guarded because it's a Throne of Ascension. This start, mega blows. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I wish it would keep these, right? Maybe there's a setting I can go in to actually force that to keep the setting that I'm after. Right, Shazzyberg, you just preach the teachings of God for now. We don't have a God to do that for us. Any more mercs? The Bowmen. Look, I'm pretty desperate here. If you'll help me expand, I will pay you what you want. Here's 115 gold. Oh, I didn't get them for that either. Just how much does the AI pay? You had a lucky start with Lanka, so that's karma for you. Perhaps. Perhaps. Haven't gotten any of the lucky 10% on the magic yet. Jing, this is meant to be a higher luck build than the other guys. You're going to join in with these guys because you both have range 35 on your attacks, and now we're going to go in. I reckon you could hold and attack. You've got a web spit, huh? Your protection's 17, which isn't amazing, but it might do. Maybe I'll just tell you to do whatever. I kind of want you behind these things so you use your web spit to tie up enemies, but then you're not attacking them, and these attacks are less than ideal. These guys would just get killed. Maybe I can mix them together? Unsure. Well, what I know is that I don't want Cheesy Berg himself to be dead. Out you go. 70 enemy war. Okay, expansion's not on the cards today then. What's over in the Forest of Falling Leaves then? I'm going to recruit your recruitment, and if only I had a bit more resources I'd get you too. I wonder how much these pygmies are costing me. It would be funny if that were the level 2 throne. It's probably defended very heavily then. Yeesh, rough. What's the strategy today? No god, no buffs. Just playing a nation very well in a very unfortunate situation. I think that those guys got mercs. If he's here, he could have... Okay, you just got to deal with days like this someday. I need to figure out how to do this battle then. Stay behind the troops, specifically cast Divine Blessing. Actually, just cast spells. If you cast Divine Blessing, then you can cast some other spells that'll help us out. As for the army, you need to be sparse line formation at the back so that you're not shot at so easily. These guys are 6 to a thingamajigger, so they are going to be dense. And I need you to just fire. If enemies are close to the squad or friendly, yeah, just get firing. Maybe box formation's fine for you. Definitely want line formation so you can get spitting with your spidery gunk. How's that then? Can't be that bad, although if they get into melee range here, that's bad news for me. Hold and attack, or just attack? We're up against militia. There's no sign of them having any archers of their own. So in that case, hold and attack, and you guys just keep firing. How bad could it be? I know these units are trash, but surely under my divine guidance, we'll have these guys dead in a heartbeat. Uh-oh, my archers didn't have enough range, they moved forward a bit. I should have told them to keep their distance. And now these guys up front are going to get slaughtered. These tiny little buggers. A people of short men, weak, somewhat useful as archers. My one-limbed monkey made a better archer than you. That's what we're looking for. Look at that netting. We're not doing a lot of damage, though. We're taking a bit of... No, I don't think we're actually taking much damage, but still. These units are terrible! I am, however, noticing some poison damage there. Spider fangs do death poison. That's quite nice. I'm quite impressed how you two are holding off these guys. They are heavy infantry, but you're about to not be holding. Come on, get that retreat going. There we go. Whew. Don't shoot each other. Did these guys get webbed? Did you accidentally web your friend? Wow, these pygmies couldn't hit the broadside of a barn door. Cheesy Burger's just had enough, just casts a smite down to kill him. Okay, our victory. Wonderful. We lost 3 of our really crappy warriors, but that's okay, I guess. At least we now have a bit of extra resources and income with our glorious productivity helping out. Wait, nobody hired the other guys? Why did they not get hired? I offered them money, but I don't get it. Can mercs just turn down an offer? Our archers always this garbage in this game. Unless you mass them, they're pretty bad. They can't hit the broadside of an anything. Feels so nice having actual income even with these few units. There are 290 enemy units preventing me from expanding, on top of 70 bear warriors and 60 heavy cavalry. I am not getting out of this corner. I might as well be on an island. With incredibly bad units. Just mind-bogglingly bad. But we do what we can, for we must. Let's keep those sorceresses coming in. I don't really want source. Oh, are you summoning those monsters for me? I thought you'd summon monsters. Come on, get on it. I'm not seeing monsters here. Right, I can't even directly go into those. Those guys will mow us down. Back you get 6 provincial defense. And let's raise an actual army. These guys are pretty good. I'd like to start getting in hoplites, but they cost a lot of resources. These guys are directly competing for resources. Platology only has one strategy, and it's Blitzkrieg. You're not far off with that, but my choices are extremely limited here. Get back, get more spiders, and try our luck against these things. Their immediate attack will slaughter my spiders, because they have that charge-in attack with their spear, I believe. Okay, well, you can't tell me much. Go and find out what else is going on out there. Okay, well, let's shift strategy. Say no to Sorceress. Say yes to Black Sorcerer. He's expensive, he's old and crumbly, but 2 fire, 2 earth, 1 death, and 100% chance of something more. And another 10% on top of that. With a bit of luck, you'll be my entryway into nature as well. And I'm going to use you to hunt for magical sites, because I need something to carry me here. And that's fine, it just eats into my little crappy guys. It also takes a while to make. Okay. Fair enough. Didn't need it anyway. How long until the AI's skeleton leeches start walking up the beaches? Not long. One of your crippled units died. Hopefully it wasn't a spider. We need those. There we go. I need you guys to hold and fire. If they break through the spiders, you're dead anyway, so just keep holding there. I think they'll still fire while holding, so it's okay. Hey, you found a spider. A great spider. Undisciplined animal. So there's not a lot I can do with you. I'll keep them. I'll mass them later. An undisciplined spider is no use to me in this kind of fight. Spiders are not size 3. The spiders are size 5. That means I can only have 1 in a square. That's a big disadvantage. Okay, Shazzy, it's time to get in there. Your army's not a maze. Okay, right, I need to do something about this. Will they use a projectile attack while holding? Archers will fire instead of holding if a target is in range. You're not an archer, but you do have a ranged attack. So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to send those naked spearmen to die by the hands of these things. It's what any loving commander would do. Sparse line formation, stand in front of glorious spiders, fight and die for me. Now hopefully they'll charge in, they'll mow down these useless warriors with their initial attack, and then the spiders will be saved from that attack and move in themselves. The alternative is that I use these even more disposable useless things to clog them up. And that's not the worst idea I've ever had. I mean, they're certainly not carrying their weight when it comes to being archers, plus they can fire before they get mowed down. I like that even more. Can't. How about that then? Now I have a sparse line formation of tiny little buggers who are going to hold and fire. I don't think your tiny dagger like that is going to help. You guys hold and attack. Double line formation. Doesn't. And yeah, you guys can still bow down. Okay, this might work, but it might backfire horribly. We're prepared for both. I'm desperate. Are there any indies for me here? There's a lot of resources to be had. Heavy infantry, light infantry, militia. I mean, I need anything. I need pretty much anything I can get my grubby little hands on right now. But that sucks so much. And it's not going to break me through that heavy cavalry. Oh, look at this guy. Militia and archers. What a hard time he's going to have. Freaking guys. Alright. Jake, we're on our way, says an African Welshman. You're a Welshman there, Shazzy? I got no big problems with Wales. I was there just last year. It rained a lot. Can I really not recruit anything useful here? Oh, I should have considered how can I recruit anything I have here. I think witch doctors can be recruited in any forest, but it would be good to know what I can hire and where. I don't think it says though. Oh well, sure we'll find out as we go. There were a lot of rounds to that fight. Ooh, my enemy is up here. Who's my enemy and how well are they fighting? Well, they certainly have a better army than me. They also have a lot of death gems going. And they have amphibian and fear and death magic and oh god. Ermor's death legions. Stronghold reference. I'm actually another Scot like yourself, Lowlander, however. I wouldn't really count myself as a Highlander. Javelins are pretty good. Well, they slaughter the enemy's leader, and then they're just going to rout in a moment. Surprised if these guys even get into fighting. Yeah, you know, I'd rout as well. What are these things? Low, very low hit points. Very, very low hit points. Good protection from that rusty old armor, though. Very good attack, javelin and short sword. Decent skills as well. He could just march on me with this and I'd die. Oh, man. DDR luck has failed. This is literally the worst case scenario because Ermor drain their land dry of population. Even conquering them won't give income. Yeah, worst case sounds about right. Let's hope our battle goes well. So the chaff is in the way. They should absorb the attack that these things have. The light lance gets charge bonus. What does that do? Charge damage depends on the combat speed and size. So how much bonus does it get? Don't think it wants to say. Oh wait, these guys have bows? Ah, crap. If they just stand back and shoot at me, we're gonna have a bad time. I mean, we can shoot them too, but we're less armored. How dare I expect that the horses would come for me? My strategy has failed! My naked men are free to get destroyed by these guys. Yeah, ammo is finite, but you can't tell your units to hold forever. Come on, my naked units, do something. If they manage to land that deadly venom, at least that's pretty good. You got shot by one of our own arrows, didn't you? Thought I saw you did get shot, but maybe not. This one's lost its rider, and it's turned into an undisciplined great spider. Now, do I get the rider back? Do I keep the spider? I have many questions. Okay, if that sound is going to play this much, we're going to have come to an agreement, game. Okay. Spider, not so bad. Lost 2 spider knights. Okay. Pretty sure you keep the spider. The rider is gone for good. That's going to blow. Oh, no. No, it's all gone. That's a shame. Well, the naked guys are looking rough. This is bad. This is extraordinarily bad. Okay, Shomari. I need a better name for this guy because he's going to be potentially saving the nation. Who out there thinks he has what it takes to save us all from damnation? So I'll give you a clue, it's not me. I still want to get more of these sorceresses though. Repeat all that recruitment, please. Every little helps. Let's add that in. At least I have gold this time. Okay, the city guards, 60 men. Archers, 20 men. Forget archers against heavy cavalry. I need actual units. City guard, you require 126. I shall give you 145. Please join me. Better get cracking if you want to hit 20 provinces by turn 10. Okay. I've been really disillusioned by this idea that it's optimal play to take 20 provinces in turn 10. I want any Dom player to explain to me how my Machaka can take even 10 provinces by turn 10 with this. Please, I'll be waiting. Anyway, let's get going with our savior here. Right, it seems like Tyrian wants to get in. Oh, he got the proc on the Nature Mage. Great. Wait, I think you got 2 procs there. There was only a 10% chance on 2, wasn't there? 3, 2, 1, 1. Yep, you got 100% on either fire or nature, and you got the 10% on the other one. That is good. That is very good. Local troops is an idea. Horse tribe. I have little choice. I've got to. I have got to. Militia, quickly assembled, inferior morale, cheap armaments. Yeah, I'd rather have somebody that actually has the protection 9, protection 22, too costly on resources. There we go. I gotta get something, anything going. Oh god, I have got. Oh, Ermor's right there! Ah, jeez. He gets 3 land connections, 2 immediately accessible farmlands. He spawns next to the Throne of Ascension. I'm just silently screaming inside here. What is this? It's the current good expansion in multiplayer games. You're against AI and not playing optimally, so I wouldn't worry about it. Of course, I'm your prophet, so I'm paid to say you're doing great. Joke's on you, we barely pay you at all. Nobody tells Shazzy Burger that he's not actually paid. Okay, we're still recruiting as hard as we can, and it's not that hard. So it'd be good to make a profit out of someone that's normally very expensive. Okay, finally I got somebody. And 31 unrest. Raiders from the sea are harassing us in Ikden. The horror never ends. Okay, well, you guys just keep recruiting for me regardless, please. You guys keep researching your way on that construction. I want level 6 before the day is done. Okay, Burlek. Tell me about yourself. You yourself are really crap. Your units are exceptionally crap. They're the militia that I'm trying to buy right now. Doesn't matter. You're going to go and fight and die for me. Together with Shazzyburg, you're going to take over Gintmark against heavy cavalry. And then somehow take over that Saran forest. Here are the... Hey, there's a... Oh, no, you're just summoning regular spiders, aren't you? Never mind, then. Oh, you have a javelin. You can. Okay, that's good. I almost have enough spiders to make an attack wave out of them. Those pygmies are so small that I struggle to notice that they're there. Still not going to add them in, even though it's these do-or-die fights. We'll keep you around and hopefully have a large assortment of them in due time. I believe this is going to be a smashing victory over the hooved folk of the East. I definitely will. I'm definitely going to win here. But what do I win? I win these basic lands. There's no resources from forests or mountains. There's no income from delicious croplands there. God, why is Ermor the land of death get 2 of the 3? Well, maybe I shouldn't complain too much. I did spawn on farmland, so the money I'm getting is pretty damn high. But I would expect that. We're the land of growth. Okay. Enormous pain aside, let's just keep going. Tyrion. Magic. We need it. I can't afford to patrol here, so I'm just going to have a defense take care of that for me. Ermor is also getting the water, Jake. Soon coming to a coastline near... I know, they're undead. They can go through the water. Oh, they're also actively taking the water. Bollocks. On the bright side, max scales is the optimal way to turtle and play tall. Yeah, but if I was playing with crap scales and good units, I wouldn't have to turtle. Right, this attack needs to be... These attacks really need to be optimal. At least as optimal as I can get them. You guys are no longer the chaff. You are the chaff. I can't tell you to do anything other than box line formation, though. It's a bit naff. And you guys are already in double line formation. And I don't think I can split your army, can I? No, not at all. You're so bad you can't even give commands to your own units. Even the mercenaries that I get are terrible. The cavalry could come in from the flanks and slaughter me. I wouldn't have much to put up against that. Well, maybe I can. Maybe a big sting to morale, though. Doo-doo-doo. Closest enemies, please. That way you'll take down whatever's charging us, hopefully. Alright, well, keep telling me what's out there, please. I need a name for our spy, actually. I'm going to call you... I'm going to call him Borm, because Borm has that way of slithering into your living room when you're not even looking. Right, at least this will get me the circle here, except for the... Oh, how am I even meant to compete with guys that can attack me from the seas? Ermor could just march, kill. And they would be rewarded with a wonderful province for doing it, and they wouldn't have to put up against much. My provincial defenses are my stick men. I don't even get spiders with these guys. Ever. Ah. Okay, well, it's just... This sucks so much. Okay, well, sometimes you just gotta deal with days like that. Proclamation from the Scaly people. They've got their prophet. I wonder if the prophet died before. Tyrion failed to find many magical sites. Not surprising, these lands are not abound with them. A famous hero. Could the power of Chazzy Burgers keep us alive? Come on, you've got to stop that cavalry charge. Stop the cavalry charge. Excellent, that's what I want. That attack that they come in with is going to kill a spider, I think. Well, not if they get webbed. That's good. That is good. My militia friends are routing already. Heavy infantry, heavy cavalry. This would crush almost anything else I'd have. It'll suck to be that naked guy. Oh, I said I'd turn down the volume of this and I failed too. Well, it was nice having those mercs. They're gone now. I paid for them to take one brunt for me. And now they are gone. Yeah, because they all count as completely dead. Preferences. Sound. Sound effect volume down considerably. Bear Tribe Warriors. They're probably not good. Probably not good news for me. But hey, we found ourselves a haunted village, so more death gem for us. While you're there, could you preach the... No, you know what, I'm feeling lucky. Find me a magical site, please. Tyrion, you failed me before, don't fail me again. I'm going to search, grab reinforcements, and then go for the Saran forest. I'll provincially defend this place as well. On the plus side, I can recruit heavy cavalry myself. On the downside, I don't have the resources to. Don't have the resources to do either of these things. They're probably berserkers and will axe slap our spider lads. Possibly. I have an alternative, and that's to go for the Machaka hoplites. They can actually tank a hit, but again, they compete for resources heavily. Still, I'm gonna go for it. I don't have much other choice. What are you researching? If I have to turtle down like this, I'm gonna have to research heavily. So I'm making my way to Construction 6 so that I can get the lightless lanterns. That's a massive boost to what we can... Oh, well, no, if I'm getting death gems, and if I have death mages, I could make the skulls. I don't know what level they're at, but that is exactly why we have the Dom 5 Inspector tool. Please tell me about items which increase research. Research bonus, if you will. Skull Mentor only requires... Oh, it requires 10 death gems to forge. I don't really have that many death gems on hand. The Owl Quill is not strong enough and requires air gems. Lightless Lantern, however, takes 5 fire gems. Much better. Requires Construction 6, but we're gonna have to bite that bullet anyway. If I had many more death gems, I'd be going for Skull Mentor, but I don't. So, that's still going for Construction 6 to get Lightless Lantern. If I do get that, my research should skyrocket, and I should be able to oust just about anybody else at research. Weren't you meant to find me some magical sites? I know that holy magical sites are exceptionally rare, but I've got to have some lucky break in this, because so far it's been nothing but pain. Oh no. There's a river between me and the rest of the world. And it won't freeze because we've got maximum heat. Right, I'm thinking of activating Operation Screw Ermor. We leave the Throne of Ascension for them to deal with, not us. It should block them from hitting us. If I put up good provincial defenses here, he probably won't attack me. And then I craft a boat. A boat, huh? Some kind of ship. Pocket ship, construction 6. Earth 3, air 2. I don't have access to air. Nor air gems. I don't think I have access to water for water breathing. Oh, this is worse than an island? Okay. Okay, maybe I will be able to get some astral gems somehow. Turn those astral gems into air. I still need air 2 to forge that boat, don't I? I already put it away, but I should keep it on here. Pocket ship. Air 2, nature 3. I have neither of those things. Jacob, converse with our men and spiders. We're not getting our feet wet for you. No way, no how. I can see that. There are nasties out there. Well, nothing else for it. Let's see what's over in the trackless wastes. Nothing was found. Oh, a hero! You'll save the day. Tell me more about yourself. Abassi is a strong man. At the age of 10, he strangled a lion. At the age of 12, he strangled his father, which was harder by far. At 15, he was discovered by the eyes of our Lord and given an army to lead. He immediately attacked a small kingdom and was almost killed. His army was dispersed, he fled. He crossed a river. He was attacked by a crocodile. The beast was a difficult struggle. Grabbed the log, bashed in its skull. Flayed the animal, used its skin to swim unseen past enemies. When he passed the guards, he found himself in the camp of the enemy king. He took his log, thrashed the camp before the enemies could react. He's returned with his log to bash the enemies of our Lord. Great club, great damage. He actually has armor and leadership skill, and he's inspirational. Yeah, it's better than nothing. But what we have is largely nothing. Alright, go and search for some magical sites, please. Can't research. Can't carry a tune. You know what? You can just stand there and preach. Abassi will bring the units to you. I think I want those undisciplined spiders now. I'm gonna need everything I can to get this this fight going my way. I'll have to do. I think I'd like a bit more hoplites than I have, though. It's tempting to wait another turn. Waiting is time spent not expanding, but it's not like the Saran forest is going to have a load of money for me. God, there's not even anywhere to build a fort on. Everything's already covered. Except for this forest, which I don't have. In what way are you different from Chazyberg? Cat, so 16, 18, 11, 16, 18. So you are just exactly the same, except you're inspiring and you have a big club. Well, good for you. Who wants to be our club mage? The only magical attack he knows is log. Guess he's a math magician then. If you avoid building temples up north, you can cross the river during winter when it gets cold. That's certainly an idea, but I should also certainly be building temples around here. Maybe instead of preaching, it would be better if you just constructed us a temple so that we at least have some dom spread going. This freaking guy. Hey! There's a guy called Juggernaut, which is very fitting. I saw Bane trying to get in yet again. Come on, Bane, there are other people. You should be able to move fairly swiftly. 12 should actually get us through all of this. So if you grab the militia, and you grab these guys, and you all just march back over, we should have our army over in Gint, Mark, no problem. And you guys can bring a few extra over, should be okay. Come on, luck, help me out here. Unexpected event, death. Okay, great. Great. Worldwide misfortune. But hey, we found the Sun Ridge. That gives us 2 whole fire gems. That might not be as bad as it sounds, or at least as lackluster as it sounds. Tyrion, get over there. One saving grace we have is all this flat land makes it very easy to move around on. Juggernaut, you get back there as well. And I'm going to have one of these people take a short break from researching to bring in more Hopletites. There must be a quick action to drag these guys out. Oh my days. This is just for selecting, right? I was hoping for a quick way to put them all up into garrison. Wait, maybe G for garrison? Nope. Jake, would flame elementals be an option? They would 100% be an option. I don't know how well Ermor fights against flame. Don't know his weaknesses. Let me think. They're undead, so anything holy would be a weakness against them. They probably like the cold, because they're undead, or at the very least they won't care about temperature. This province contains about 120 enemy units, mainly soulless long deads, long deads, long deads. Just keep him away from me. Keep him very far away from me, please. You're the one that I gave all the units to, right? Yep, everybody get over here. We got some bears to kill. A lot of priests is a very good idea against Ermor. Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. The trouble is priests are going to eat into my budget for everything else. Also, what priests do I have access to? The Ear of the Lord is priest level 2. Very cheap. Kind of cheap. Eye of the Lord, even cheaper. Also tax collector. You're a spy. Interesting. The Voice of the Lord? Oh, even priestlier. Also more expensive and 2 commander points. Priest spamming might be difficult here. You can recruit independent priests on the province to your right of your capital. Just build a temple. Yeah, we did build a temple. I could bring in these guys. They are very, very cheap, actually. I just have repeat recruitment of those guys going. The resources aren't that bad. I should probably consider just massing up my heavy infantry, just so that we have something to tank a hit for us. I know I need to do independence here. I need to squeeze everything out of every province that I have. I almost regret hesitating on recruiting here. I feel like the amount that I can recruit here is growing. How strange. Maybe that's growth in effect for you. Hey, look here, I can definitely get more of these guys. Oh, no, I can't. Well, I could pretend to. There we go. Okay. Okay. Everyone's doing everything. Research is going agonizingly slowly. Sounds about right. Now I have an army here. And we're about to fight into Bear Tribe warriors. There's not 50, there are 70 of them. Give or take. Now, Shazzy might be the... you might be the blessed one, but that's not actually going to help us, because we have... Well, your spells only work on the sacreds, don't they? I don't even know why I have you set up to do a divine blessing. I guess you bless yourself with nothing. Sermon of Courage. Actually, Sermon of Courage helps our units as well. Interesting. Okay, forget that then. Just cast whatever spell you think makes most sense. Now... Increased protection on you. Your leadership's 100 plus 1. But Juggernaut is plus 1 and another plus 1, so it's better to give Juggernaut as many units as possible. Preferably the ones that might otherwise run away. So... what I'm hearing is the heavy hitters and the chaff. That might not work the way I want it to. Ah, archers can be under Shazzy because their morale won't really matter. These guys should probably just mix together. No, it makes a bit of sense to have them segregated a touch. Does morale affect undisciplined units? Their Shazzy commands all of the archers, Juggernaut commands all the ones that actually have to be up front and fighting. Tyrian, I don't think you have any magic that can really help us here. I guess maybe fire magic, but I haven't researched anything that'll help. And you would die in combat, so I want you to just search for magical sites. Shazzy and Juggernaut. You guys get in there. You go back to researching. I guess you could come along. Get a bit of good experience on the battlefield. How's this going to work out then? Archers, back row. Massed archers, also back row. They're short bows, so they're not that great. Just try to mix together as best you can. Ooh, why can you only do that? What? They're undisciplined? Oh my god. Horse tribe cavalry is this is going from bad to worse. They seemed fairly disciplined when they were fighting me. What's your range? 35 short bow range. Throat singing intensifies. Okay. Maybe we could just take a step back. Use you guys and... I need those short bows to actually reach though. Sparse line formation, just tank the hit for us. Ooh, you know, I quite like these Hoptel guys. They seem like they can actually take a hit for us. I have an image in my head of these guys sitting inside a box of Hoptites. These guys cast their spit, these guys tank for them. 17 protection on you. Same protection. Better formation fighting. It's a shame because your Spider Fangs and Spear are alright. But I guess it's that web spit that's the better thing. Undisciplined. Hold and fire, hold and fire. Hold and attack. Hold and attack. Hold and attack. Never normally think this much about my fights, but there's a fair bit on the line here. Like not dying. I don't want you dying, right? Stay behind the troops. Even if you are good at fighting, you're pretty fragile yourself. We need that inspiration more than your club right now. And you also cast spells. Jake's playthrough has definitely helped getting a grasp of the mechanics, which completely confused me last time I played Dominion, says Paxam. Perhaps, but if you'd sunk the time into playing it like I've been doing on stream, then you'd probably have picked them up as well. Okay, even... His throne has light infantry, only 100 of. There's a distinct ooh, can you cross that? It looks like it's getting cold up there. Wait, it's late winter and it didn't even freeze over. Strange. I'll get in there, Worm. Try and do something useful for us. We still hiring? I hope we're still hiring. Good. Need lots of sorceresses. Trying to learn this game blind without any help is very hard. No kidding. 2 magical sites, the Bronze Pillar and the Enchanted Field, and also the battle against these weird warriors. Now, they should be undisciplined, right? Yeah, so they're probably going to charge in with their hatchets. Full leather armor is quite alright. That'll protect them from my crappy bows at the very least. And they've also got the big cheese here. The barbarian chief himself. Very effective at pillaging. Berserker. Yeah, well, that berserking's actually going to hurt me when I hit them with these arrows, but hopefully it'll help them get faster and come in piecemeal. I don't know if berserk speeds them up. Do we have a berserker in here? Somebody must have gone berserk. Well, you guys aren't berserkers, actually. You are. Here we go. So he managed to take a never-healing wound, but it did zerk him up. Attack, skill, strength, and protection are increased, but at least defense is down. So probably charge in, mob one of us, and then that's that. I wonder why my spiders don't use their web spit. They're only using the web up close and personal. There must be a setting that I'm not using for them. Oh! Javelin's 13. Protection 17. That could easily explode into some real trouble for us. This is a mess. This whole formation of mine is a mess. There we go. That's using the spidery ranged attack. It's quite good. I don't know what would make it considered a ranged attack. Wait, they have ammunition on it as well? Oh, that's unfortunate. Seems quite accurate, though. Well, we very effectively dispatched these guys. Maybe these undisciplined archers aren't as bad as I thought. They are staying back, and that is good. That is exactly what we need. Stop firing, though. You're more likely to cause friendly fire damage than anything else. Oh, this guy's contemplating the choices he's made in life. Inept researcher. Oh. He's out of here. Wait, is he regenerating? The Bear Tribe Shamans know how to regenerate. I should file that one away in my head. Okay, well, it was a fight that we won very well at, so I'm happy with that. Also, there wasn't 70 of them. My scout's been lying. Do we have the massive stones to take on the Forest of Fallen Leaves? The answer is no. We gain negative from taking the Forest of Fallen Leaves. It would be a very, very bad decision. Gunter, construct me a temple. Shazzy, search for magical sites. Juggernaut, I don't even know. Now I'm stuck. With a grand total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces by turn 12, I'm stuck. On the plus side, my enemy probably won't come and attack me like this. Let's preempt that by provincially defending up to 11 in case they get any bright ideas about coming in from the sea when I'm not paying attention. Surround Forest seems like a good place for a fort. Check the magic sites there. We've got the steel ovens for lots of resources. Construction bonus. All rituals from the School of Construction, as well as forging of magical items, will be 20% less gem cost in this province. And another death gem, so maybe we'll get those skulls after all. Doesn't seem a bad place for a fort. Well, Juggernaut, we got nothing better to do. Build me some palisades. We don't have the money for that. Palisades or temple? Well, we'll be able to get the temple going next turn. Palisades will take 3 turns anyway. So, you just help preach. You construct the palisades. Get back to the researching. Not a lot for you to do there. Hey, wait, did I not take the spiders in? I must have forgotten about them. Happens to the best of us. Well, that's the magical item forging province. It's really the everything. Do you need a lab to forge magical items? I'm I'm guessing so, since he can't. Well then, I guess the lab and everything is moving over to the Saran forest then. Unless there's something really amazing here, but probably not. Oh, turtling is horrible. It's the last thing I want to do in this game, and I don't have much of a choice. Tyrion, you need to go and explore there. I don't even know what you'd do. You could help with the preaching, I suppose, but our Dominion is actually quite strong. Do I have any reasonable hope at fighting Ermor? At all? Let's say I punch through here. I'm going to go in here, and he's going to have at least 400 undead, and he's going to spam more undead in every battle. I don't have any amazing blesses or really anything to slaughter Ermor with. I don't even have good research because I'm focusing on construction. I'm thinking no, but this is probably the best place to keep my units at. Also, I would weaken myself by going into the Forest of Falling Leaves. Jake, the longer you wait, the worse. Ermor spawns free undead from every province they own on every turn. Okay. So what, I'm going to take him down with a dozen spiders and a big stick? Spiders in a dream, I see. Right, well, I have something resembling an idea. I make a healthy line of these hoplites with spiders casting spit behind them. Whilst I have a lot, or at least as many, priests as I can behind them, raining down whatever. And once I have my mages fully mobilized, I use the mages to stock. Is there anything good against the undead other than holy? Like something that I could research? Are they weak to magical attacks? Could I mass my bows, cast fire arrows on them, and set them ablaze that way? Would that even work? Would they even care about the fire arrows? What was that again? Where was fire arrows at? It was probably alteration, since you're altering some arrows. Okay. Is it evocation? Enchantment? There we go. Enchantment 4, flaming arrows. Extra +8 armor-piercing fire damage on a lot of massed bows. Sounds like the best plan I've got against them. Unless he has fire resistance and magic weapons. There are lots of good stuff against the undead. Fire elementals are your best thing, really. Well, summoning a fire elemental, which is conjuration, is only one, and I have a lot of fire mages. I think once the research is done, I'm going to mobilize my fire mages and declare war on Ermor. At least then I'll have roughly a third of the map instead of roughly a tenth of the map with which to mass up and fight these other two, who are hopefully at each other's throats. Hopefully one doesn't crush the other. Let's see, it's man versus scaly thingamajigger, so I can only hope they fight to a stalemate whilst I come up with a plan to crush Ermor. So, research construction 6, then it's so hard to remember what goes where. Is it alteration? It is alteration. Alteration 5 for wooden warriors. And then enchantment 4. That might get me a victory. At least the enchantment's a bit of the way there. I also wanted to conjure lesser fire elementals, which is 3. God, I need so much research to do. Has this been your most difficult starting position? By a long way. It's also our first time fighting mighty AIs. It's horrible, basically. Hopefully my luck can carry me. A martyr has died. The faithful 2 minions not going to save me in this corner here. No magical sights. Pretender dormant gods are wakening up now. Well, on the plus side, I have good income for such a tiny amount of land that I have here. And since I keep making these priests, it's probably a good idea to keep putting temples out so at least my dominion can survive against growing enemies. Oh, I thought I'd have the income to start making that temple this turn. Well, you'll go and do that at some point, I guess. I'll have the priest over here so he can build and then maybe gather some units. No, he's got crap leadership. Don't they all? Shazzy. Just dump your army here for now. The witch doctor can be recruited here with a lab. That could be useful. I think my sorceress is capital only. Yeah, so witch doctor will help out with the research as well. Sweet. So we'll spam witch doctors and the arrow people here. Actually, we'll do both arrows and attack type people. I think I have enough spiders for now. The spiders can use their ranged spit attack. Should help the enemies come in piecemeal, but it'll be no good against chaff. Are the witch doctors heretics? I remember Machaka having some heretical leaders. Don't think so. That's a no, but they are inept. Alright, nothing but research going on here. Hey, somebody lucked out with 2 earth. I wonder if that'll be useful in any conceivable way. You know what? To cast wooden warriors, I need 3 nature. Don't I? What's that under? Alteration. Alteration 5. No, it's only 2. And we lucked out to get 2. I thought we lucked out to get 2. No, we lucked out to get 1. But I do actually make quite a few nature gems, so we can enhance Tyrian. Okay, it's coming together. Slowly and very unsurely. I'm not even sure I want to keep recruiting these guys. They're eating into my money and delivering me just junk. I need things that are better than junk. Although those horse tribes prove themselves somewhat. These guys aren't that expensive for what they deliver. They deliver some actual protection. They'd go well with the Hoptites. But, how about you guys? 20 gold. You know what? For a short bow, I can do a lot better than that. Short bows are better just massing up my my other guys. My tiny little short bow users. Those with massed fire should actually fight pretty well. Preach those teachings, man. Preach those teachings. Building, searching, defending. Nah, get preaching. Or didn't I want you back here to pick up the units? You know what? Screw the preaching. I'm going to have you find me some more magical sites and pick up an army and bring it back here. I'm giving up recruiting those to start there. Oh, it's blocked with a river. Should be fine. You can go there and there in a single turn. Keep spamming those priests. I will need them. Alright. You can recruit N2 mages in every fort, the sorceresses. Sorceresses are capital only. Earth gems plus 12. Upcoming arena battle. And Grove of Fertility. Grove of Fertility. Ooh. Okay, Juggernaut, how do you feel about the big fight? Honestly, I think you're in with a chance. Maybe I should have given you some copper. How long have I had this? It comes with charged body, so that's pretty terrible. Okay, move out there. still... Oh, tell me I didn't drop building this thing. There we go. Continue that fort construction, please. Search for... No, this other guy's searching for holy. What are you going to do then? Things I got no idea. Why did I move you over there? I think I wanted you to ferry units. But I also want to search these for holy sites. So just stay there for now. I've got nothing better for you to do. Comes with 25 shock resistance. Perhaps. But... No, there's no but. The shock is armor negating. It's a shame there's no laboratory here. I'd give it to Juggernaut for the upcoming death fight. Maybe he was there to build a temple. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. I want to temple spam now. Do I have my temple here yet? No, in that case. Construct me a temple as well, please. I've searched everywhere. So there's nothing much for you to do other than research. Well, I'll need a lab here soon, so we should keep you here. Actually, we should get that lab going first, so you can immediately start researching. Cancel that temple. Build that lab. Temple next turn. Three people are doing nothing. Yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of people doing nothing. In fact, I'm gonna set you to wait so that I don't have to pay attention to you. Uh-oh. Oh, and oh, we were fighting Ermor in the arena. Uh-oh. Well, how did you do? You can get permanent afflictions in the arena. It can be a horrible place. They have sent in Wallow the Mound King. He's got a broadsword, that hits heavily, but he's already feeble-minded. And he has 5 hit points. Come on. You telling me you can't handle that? Well, you're also feeble-minded. Wait, what? Does this place just make you feeble-minded? Hit him with a big stick! You failed. You failed badly. Hit him with a big stick. Nicely done. Oh, you got repelled. Oh no, no, the Great Club has repel value? It's only got length 2. The arena imposes a slave collar to prevent spellcasting during the matches. Ah, cool. That explains the slave collar here. Item is cursed. Morale plus 20. Good job, well done. Juggernaut's brave deeds and heroic toughness are now told by bards and storytellers all over the world, and you've won the Champion's Helmet. Oh wow. Plus 2 inspiration and luck and quickness. That is great. Now your inspirational is plus 3 morale for everybody, and all will stop you from being struck, and lucky will make you less likely to be attacked. On top of that, say hello to your new... 18 protection from that. What does this give? It gives less protection. That's actually worse. I'd rather have you better protected than shocking anyone that tries to fight you, because charged body only works once. The armor will unleash a blast of lightning. Great, but charged body... Once hit, the mage's body will become discharged, and if the mage survive, will need to be recharged. Yeah, so between the fights, it only works once. More hit points on you as well, though. Not bad. Cast a weary gaze on the ocean. Yeah, I see it. The cursed water, the lake of the... Holy sheesh, what? He's securing that? Well, hopefully he's not going for me. Let's, provincially protect ourselves. Man, this money was meant to be used on other things. I don't really have a safe area to strike him from, and all my units are stuck over here. Well, at least Juggernaut can command a lot of units. There's your chaff. I wonder if the chaff should just be... Oh, right, no, you guys are archers. Ah, crumbs. This is all bad. Well, at the very least you get researching there. Yeah, and Juggernaut can now lead a Juggernaut-sized army, but not that quickly, sadly. Well, you have so much morale, there's actually not much of a problem for mixing in lots of different units with you. So, there you go. The morale penalty is significantly lower now. And if these guys are going to be undisciplined anyway, might as well mix in the spiders with them. Why the hell not? Means I can't give them a formation, though. Well, actually, how about we do that then? Again, if you're going to be undisciplined, then fine. Juggernaut, we need you over here stat. I have a feeling this is going to go pretty grim for us. Cheeseburg doesn't have any units with him. You do now, but they're undisciplined. Pull back to the capital. It's relatively safer there. These Hoptites could help us out in a pinch, but nobody has particularly good leadership. Jinx. Probably better to hold Machaka. I don't know, I still want to search for holy sites, even though it's a terrible idea and it's going to get Shazzyburg killed. If they take this, then I just go and fight them back out, but we're going to have to hold in Machaka. You're still building a palisade, you're defending, researching. At least there's only one way into the Saran forest, although there's only one way into Machaka as well. Hey, there's our witch doctor. Get repeat recruiting there, please. Spider archer, poison bow. Poison bow? Which are considerably more expensive than the cheaper option. And I like my cheaper option a lot. Just make sure to never ever let the Ermor Dominion into your lands. Your people die very fast. Okay, but I have one temple. Maybe two if you count the capital. I'm trying to build more, but I also need to defend. Oh, you can't even really bring anybody here. Well, we're gonna need priests where we're going. You keep building that palisade, you're moving out. Okay. He's probably gonna... Wait, we have Juna the Dusk Elder radiating power from the Lake of God. He must just be laughing at me, because he can see what I have. He knows that this is here. He knows that I'm here. He knows I have 5 provinces to my name, with no option for expansion. God, Ermor's a grim one. Well, thankfully we have Dominion Strength 9. And I will build all the temples I can when I can. Okay. Yeah, my empire's tiny. He's probably going to fight East-En unless he claims this. Oh well, what's happening? Battle, battle. Okay, he didn't fight me, thank God. Provincial income goes up in Gintmark. Palisades are done. No magical sites found, but that's not a surprise. Okay, he buggered off from there. And it doesn't look like he claimed it. He's probably going to move someone in to do that. Oh, you've already got the undisciplined mash of soldiers there. Yeah, it's better to keep the army over in Machaka, because he's not going to get through here. I'll know if he's coming through here. And even if this is under attack, it's fortified now. I'd actually like a temple here as well, please. Okay. I guess not then. Right, well, time to mass. We have tons of resources here. So this is the ideal place to build more of these guys. Recruitment points leave a little to be desired. Wait, recruitment points get invested just like resources, don't they? So there you go. Repeat that recruitment there, please. Keep getting these guys as well. I won't mass up the archers yet because they're not much... Well, the skeletons actually have good defense, or protection rather, so the short bow won't do a lot. Better to have something that can actually fight. Keeping your dominion up will keep your heat up. Ermor's lictors get a cold aura. It damages troops around them. That's stronger in cold provinces. Upgrade fort for more recruitment points. Yeah, but build temple for, or rather research troops for living. Also, it all costs money that I'm a little lacking in. Maybe the luck could proc. That would be nice. Alright, we're going to hunker down in Machaka. You know what? Gintmark, as long as it has the supplies, which it does, is a better place to hold out. That way we protect the temple, and we can immediately react to all provinces, because it's all plains here, and this is only one province away. So you're just going to hold out in Gintmark. If my dominion weakens, I can always preach. Shouldn't come to that, though. Building a temple here or here suddenly seems like a bad idea, since Ermor could run in and take them at a moment's notice. So I'll build a temple here as and when I can. And we're spitting out witch doctors. Fire, death, and nature could be a nice combination. If nothing else, they'll be able to research for me there. Nice that it only needed a lab to build the witch doctor, no need for a temple. So, Juggernaut. Not a lot that you can do whilst you wait, very sadly. Not so sure I want to keep recruiting heavy infantry now, I don't have a lot of money. We got some, that'll have to do. Point defense might help a bit, especially if it adds priests to the garrison. It does not. And it does not, and it does not, and it does not. It just adds our crappy militia, which are... they're independents. They're one of the weakest independents, and they're our provincial defense. This is making those monkey guys that I played with just seem like the greatest units ever. And they are not. Guess we'll keep all the priests over in Gintmark to react to any attacks. I'll keep you here because I want to be able to preach if the need arises, and you're going to construct things every now and then when I have the money, like a temple. Okay, while all this is going on, I desperately need my construction research. There is something to be said for forging a magical item like the Skull Mentor, but it requires Death 2, which I don't have, nor can I empower 2. Can anybody make the quill pen? I've not had great luck on my sorceresses proccing that +1 magic. No quill pen for us? Oh well. Just good old Skull Mentor. Skull Talisman, I didn't realize you were so cheap to make. Good for assassinations. Handful of acorns is probably good for assassinations. 3 vine men aid the owner. Does this thing get used up immediately, by the way? It sounds like something that you use once and then it's gone. Wouldn't know. Priests don't get added until 15 or 25 plus. Okay, but they're not added at 30, and I'm not spending 30 here. I don't think any magical item goes away. That's so. Don't know how Ermor is at assassinations. Hopefully not amazing. Alright, you're just going to have to wait there. And you're also just going to wait there. The acorns get reloaded after every battle. That sounds really quite good. Vine men, huh? The problem is I don't have good thugging options here. Not that I'm sure thugging is good against Ermor here. I need to mass up my my fire attacks, I rather think. A lot of recruitment points that I feel I'm not using. Hick! Enough of. What if I were to just mass these guys? How many are we talking? Resources and gold run out before recruitment points, so that's fine then. Lack of income hurts though, really hurts. You actually have amazing assassins as Machaka. It's what they rely on poison which the undead are immune to. Oh. Yeah, we got this guy, don't we? The Bane Spider. Ambidextrous assassin with the Bane Dagger. Adds decay. Probably doesn't really matter on skeletons. At all. There's also a two-handed weapon that's a staff. That's a bound spell of Holy Pyre. It's fire-based, 4 weapon, but I can't quite remember. I assume the priests don't get added in the province defense because you don't have a temple in that province. Okay, well, I have a temple here. I'm sure not seeing any priests. I see Machaka Chief, but no priest. Let's keep going. Rivia. Provincial income. Well, good. We're going to need that. I'm hurting on the dosh front. Also, I want you to search. I don't need you to search, but I want you to. Here's your chaff. Which I'm no longer recruiting here because of money woes. I want that temple. I need to protect my dominion. All of these guys just gotta sit tight and wait until I can break out and uh-oh. Look who's come knocking. In the Sea of Woe there are 90 enemy units, consisting mostly of long-dead Velites, long-dead Principes, long-dead... Lots of long-dead. Well, better be ready for this fight that may or may not be coming right now. I'll be happier in 2 turns once I have Cheesy Burger back over here. Well, yeah, 1-2 turns. Right, you guys... You know what? You should hold and fire so you use that spit of yours. I imagine if they get into melee combat, they stop firing and actually start using their melee attacks. I hope they do. Otherwise I'm in for a bad time. I don't have nearly as many hoptites as I like, but we still have plenty of chaff. And plenty of undisciplines. And I should have you guys in a sparse line formation at the back, or maybe just a line formation. Sparse line might even be a bit too sparse for you. And our priests, who will hopefully cast banishment until their cheeks turn blue. Cast spells, stay behind the troops. Actually, you know what, do whatever you feel like. You are fairly kitted out now. Cast. We're a bit far forward on this one, though. The provincial defense needs to fight and die for us, too. Well, I don't have the gold to pour into provincial defense at this point. Nor do I have good magical attacks going for me. You know what, maybe searching here is a bad idea. Maybe we should get out. I sincerely doubt there's going to be anything. Holy is rare, but let's hold out some hope. Keep the hope alive. If they're going to go anywhere, I suspect they're going to go into Saran Forest. And that's kind of good, because then I can keep them at bay for a little bit, and then go in for the attack, or at least know what they're coming in with. Machaka has a Death Mage, could fight Skelly versus Skelly in the waters. I am quite certain that their Skellies are considerably better than anything I can come up with. Is there a way to deny your enemy any water provinces? I can't enter the water right now. I am choked on all fronts. Choked on dominion, choked on size, choked on quality. And the fact that Ermor... Well, Ermor could cross this. They're just choosing to come and crush me instead, which is a good idea because my lands are ripe for the slaughtering. Look at that, though. Death. So is there something Ermor does other than spread death? the indications seem to be that they do more than that. Draining it of life very quickly, I believe I was told. Now, I've had full death scales. It really doesn't drain that fast. Okay, they didn't fight, which is good, but I got some extra gold, which is good. Nothing found. Time was wasted, but we're on our way to the next magic, which is good. Pick up the rest of the army here, and oh, he's massing. He is massing. Get the hell out of there. He automatically kills the population 6% per turn, regardless of scales. Well, I guess I'm not going to get a lot when I go in there. What a shame for me. All of you guys, just wait. Cast spells. And get over there. I would really like to construct a proper fortress there. Doesn't make a lot of money because it only has its own province in this province, which is already being sucked by our capital here. But at least I have a lot of the Hoptites now. Once I have all those, I'm going to start massing archers, because as soon as I have level 6 construction, I should be able to spearhead my research something fierce. In fact, it's only about 4 turns away, and I can make a lot of those lightless lanterns. I believe they cost 5 fire gems each, and I make 4 per month. I'll make as many as I can, and continue to make as many as I can as time goes on. And our crappy researcher, the... alright, I don't have a lot of witch doctors. Oh well, doesn't matter. Okay, Ermor gets free undead spawn inside Dominion. Yeah, all the more reason we need to fight back. At least our Dominion's holding strong. It's even inside here, but it's about to not be here, I feel. Alright, come on then. Battle, battle. Not on us, though. Unrest and Dominion down. Well, that's really bad, Gintmark. We need you to not fall on Dominion here. Even with all these priests here, you still choose to fail me. Okay, right. We have Cheesyburg here at least. Cheesyburg. Here's your good fighters. Oh, you're limited on how many you can keep with you, huh? Well, that's not good. I doubt there's much for you to do, so I can just back and forth here without worrying too much. We're just, I can't think of anything really for me to do other than keep recruiting my units. And get ready to mass. Maybe I should start on the pygmies. They're actually quite expensive upkeep-wise, surprisingly. Make some inspirational helmets with your fire mages. Inspirational helmets. Are any of these meant to give inspiration? That one gives morale. That one hurts invigoration, but gives extra fire magic. Frightens. Oh. Automatically casts Frighten for a range of 50. But is that even going to work on skeletons? It's not. Luck. And poison resistance. Inspiration goes down. But you are able to command more undead. How about you? Are you better at it, Tyrion? Helmet of Heroes gives inspiration +2. Yeah, you know, that might be useful for our guy with a big club. But he already has a helmet. He already has this, which is probably as good. And since you're going to be commanding almost everybody, not sure if it's worth doing that. Although we could give it to the other guy, Shaziberg. He wears an iron cap, which already gives protection, though. Another thought is to build something that'll give my mages some survivability, lest they get shanked with a spare arrow. But I need to put all my stuff into research right now. Yeah. Anything else that they could reasonably get to help in fighting? The Horn of Valor increases inspiration, but I think I need my nature gems for something else. Hey, I just had a thought. I can summon elephants at some point, right? Maybe elephants would help crush the undead. Nah, the elephants are good at killing enemy morale, and that's not going to be a worry there. Effigy of War to make him think I'm stronger than I actually am. Oh, you know, that could help. Could make him think better not attack around here. If I have a priest stand here and here with an Effigy of War, then he might not go into Rivia or Isiden. And I think you're able to make it, aren't you? It's very cheap. Very, very cheap. Might stop him from hurting me. Okay, you know what? I'll give it a go. It's better than just waiting around to die. You guys get over to Machaka, equip those when they're ready, and stand there and there. I might even make 2 more just to make it look like I have 100 units here. And then if he wants to go for me, he can go for the capital, which I guess wouldn't be too bad for me, because I could just come raining down on that. Same with here, I wouldn't lose these in a heartbeat, although I'd lose the provincial defences. To that. Okay. Yeah, all of you get in, we'll make a bunch of those. Makes sense to me. AI's thinking, AI is not attacking me, but I am making gold. Wealthy merchant, and fortress done. Oh no, the throne of ice. Please no, my dominion is shrinking. I can't handle it. I might have to get this this throne just to spread my dominion. The Throne of Ice. Produces water, blessed units get cold resistance, spreads dominion. It's a good thing my dominion is so strong. Alright, Effigy of War and Effigy of War. One stand there, the other stand there, and hopefully that'll stop anybody wanting to go and fight them. If they attack, the priests die. Too bad. Very sad. Shazzyberg, you're here. This guy needs to have all the good units. He should stop having chaff like this. The chaff will fight and run, that's a given, but what this guy needs to have are units that hold. I wonder if mixing them is a bad idea. I don't know how much they stick to unit cohesion. Let's bring you out for now. Now this looks a bit more workable. We've got these guys up front, spiders behind spitting on things. These guys charge in 4 abreast with not that bad an attack. You guys are behind pelting, you guys are undisciplinedly pelting. And you guys should probably protect the chaff from the flank. Just wish I had another general to help out here, but I'm not sure I want to take away from my mage recruitment right now. Let's make this a little fairer. $12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What is this? What is this layout? There you go, Chazzy. You are the Shaft Commander now. You used to be someone. Now this is all you are. There we go. Hold, hold. You guys attack whenever. Fire. Actually, just fire. Or rather, hold and fire. I don't want you moving in at all. Okay. The only thing I'm missing are more undisciplined units there. There we go. Okay, that's a good defense, but it's only here, and it can't go into the water. It could be used as a good offense to get up here. I could definitely take this throne, but I would leave all this to, yeah, to a bad thing. It might be better just to hold for now. Although I have been told you should go in as soon as possible. My units aren't any good until I bless them up, though. Not bless them, but magic them up. Once I have Construction 6, which is only 3 turns away, I'll be able to massively spearhead my research. And then I'm going to jump to Alteration 5, and that will give me Wooden Warriors. And that can be done... Wait, the area effect's only 5? Oh, that's no good. But it's going to have to do. Area effect 5, each area is actually 4 of my units, so that's 20 people blessed at once. Yeah. The thing is, do I have the nature gems for that? Wasn't I going to use them for something else? I don't know. But I should probably empower... Yeah, I'll need to empower you folks so that you're actually able to cast that. For now, though, I still want to forge another couple effigies of war. You can recruit N2 mages in every fort. There's a different kind of sorcerer. Oh, N2, Nature 2. Yeah, that's sorcerer right there. And I've been doing sorceress back here. Also, I had extra commander points. I could be recruiting a lot more witch doctors. Anyway, sorceresses, or sorcerers for now. You're still defending there, Burger. One thing that I don't have and would really like is someone to shepherd more troops back and forth. And that sounds like a job for regular Joe Commander. Horse Tribe Chief can move a lot further. At least in one go. You could probably get up to there. We'll give it a go. I just want you guys to move around with units. But goodbye, Treasury. 5 commanders doing nothing. Fine, fine, fine. Just wait. Just wait, because I'll have you proccing every time. Could build a full-on castle here if I fancy it, and I might even fancy it. It's only connected to 3 provinces. It is rough as all hell. Preach, even though it's not going to do anything, it'll keep you busy. Whew. Gold and gems. That's what we're talking about. Okay, now... Effigy of War. Effigy of War. I am using these throwaway, very cheap mages, or priests rather, to make Ermor think that I have 100 men in each of these, plus Provence defense. So, he hopefully won't come and shank me. You need to go up there and get units back here. Commander, you need to go here. Move them into Gintmark. Why is it so hot up there? It's winter. I want this to freeze so that that I can move over. Maybe you shouldn't be hiding and waiting. Maybe we should be learning what's going on up there. Get up to Wise Spring Cave. I think I have to take Forest of Falling Leaves. I just gotta. I'm sure Machaka can hold out for a little bit. And it's not like I have a god to kill. Yeah, get them killed, get that claimed, and start spreading my dominion more, because this is a little too encroachy for my liking. Hot Ermor seems kind of weird. Well, it is weird. Ah, this is a temple that will get raised if I just leave it here to be taken. But a regular palisade costs a lot. I think I need to keep waiting. Right, I shall empower you in nature. It's only 30 gems. Wait, Tyrion also needs empower. No, we've got to add. No, I don't need to empower people at all. Screw the empowerment. I need those gems. Keep researching. Forget the empowerment. Keep researching. As for you, you have to wait. You also have to wait. You're also waiting. Yeah, there's a lot of waiting around here, I know. Consider empowering me with fire, though, so you have someone that can actually cast flaming arrows. Yes, when I have it researched. You never know when something bad is going to happen to you, so I'm not going to waste empowering you early. It does give a minor 2 points of research bonus, but I'm not caring about that. Look, you're old. If you die, then goodbye all that empowerment that I put into you. And empowerment's nae cheap. In fact, it's every fire gem we have, so... Oh, jings, every fire gem. I need those for lightless lanterns. Well, good thing we're making 4 per month. Let's keep going. Wait. Research, man. Research. East Den, blood slaves and gold. Wonderful, but I have no use for blood. Did I start with blood magic calendar? Nope. Nor do I think I'll be using it anytime soon. Cascator, well done. You are the world's greatest ferry, and you can't even ferry everyone. But that's okay, just get over there. Actually, these guys are almost full of units. I do need another commander. We need Witch Doctor and Machaka, just to get someone else that can lead a regular number of units. Not expanding with this massive army is just so wrong. Can't get over how wrong it is. You know, it kind of makes sense for you to stay there with all those units. I could use you as a ferry later on, but for now we'll have you as is. Wait, the commander is undisciplined? How does that even work? Does that make everyone under you undisciplined? No, they could be disciplined. Interesting. Then I guess it only hurts your patrol strength. You get waiting. More waiting. More waiting. Alright, next turn. Next turn a lot changes. We make our way to Wooden Warriors, and then we should actually stand something of a chance. I guess there's no way to direct where the spells get cast, which is a bit of a bummer, but we make do with what we can. Still not under attack, those effigies must be working. The Throne of the Stars, don't even know what that means. Fire, water, earth, and blood rituals are cheaper. Lovely with all these blood slaves, not so lovely with no real use for them. Alright, I should have gotten my additional commander here. Did you not get made or something? Maybe I didn't clear the wit. Oh, I bet I didn't clear the sorceress. Oh well, I still need them. Right, now, time to put my people to work. 18 research, 10 research. Yeah, okay, bit of a waste, but... I need you to forge these lightless lanterns, please. I need as many as I can get. Seriously, that is all of you, except maybe not you. You're better at researching. No, you're not. Well, it doesn't matter. Forge magical item. Lightless lanterns until we're out. Skull of Fire. Fire magic +1. That seems very good. Fire magic +1 would make Tyrion able to cast that thing. Requires fire and death, which we have. Also, what happened to you? Never healing wound? What happened? Well, perhaps we'll never know. Forge that Skull of Fire. 5 gems. Lightless Lantern takes priority for now. We're not going on the attack just yet, not until we have Alteration 5. But we're going to have Alteration 5 pretty soon, which means if it's Fire Arrow o'clock, it's these guys o'clock. Ah, the gold cost. I don't have it. I don't want to not recruit here, but without gold... Did you forget about the 20% reduction in the other fort? Yes, I did. I forgot entirely. At this point, everybody should just migrate over here. We can do it in one shot. The sooner we have those lightless lanterns, the better. Even if you're great at researching, forge those well, actually forge one of those whilst you can. Nah, lightless lantern has the priority. You know, I was told about these dwarven hammers. But I can only really do those if I have earthy stuff, don't I? Can't I? Dwarven hammer requires Earth 3, yikes. But it makes everything a lot cheaper to make here. Interesting. Interesting if I had Earth 3, but I don't. I think in the long run that's very much worth it, but I can't afford to think that hard. I'm trying to think about how to live here. Still, glad we explored that. Lightless lantern, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them I'll have to do. You're uselessly preaching, which is a shame. And you're just waiting, which is also a shame. Why can't I have you, right? We have a point here, and I want to make a... Wait, a witch doctor is 2. Oh, Then I completely lost the plot here. Right, I'll have 2 of these commanders then. Never know when you're going to need more. Still defend. I might actually just need you around to carry more units like you are right now then. Or better yet, you carry the chaff. Hope you like having giant spiders as part of your army. Okay. Guess he didn't like having them. Oh, he really doesn't? He can't even have more? God, you are rubbish at what you do. Just dump a spider then. You defend, otherwise we're okay. Keep going. Don't attack me now, I wouldn't like that. More cheap blood ritual magic. Right, now maybe we can do something. Grab these extra units and get moving up north. I'm tempted to just say... I don't know. I just don't know. Perhaps I should do another effigy and priest down here. I got a lot of units here, it's hard to keep track of them all. Diddly-dee. Right. These are the relatively poor ones, so it's time to forge those magical items at much reduced cost. Groovy. And then those that aren't doing it, get back to researching, but now you research using these lightless lanterns. You're old. Well, hopefully I'll know if you're dying or not. It's kind of those mass approach things. Definitely better to give these to the crappier witch doctors. As long as I'm not doing it to my combat mages, I don't want them getting cursed. Because then they could be assassinated in the night, there's not a lot I can do. Right, with that... Again, just everybody who's everybody, just please... oh no, I was going to set them to research, but I need to exclude the ones that are forging. Would hate to undo all that. Great, those that can, please research. Whew. Earth boots only take Earth 2, they give +1 Earth, so an Earth 2 mage can make dwarven hammers. Yeah, but I just spent all my fire gems. Seems like putting the cart before the horse right there. Right, you guys are moving up there, which is fine, unless I kind of do have a bit too many units here, but they will move up. I'll have one more of them come up here, and I'll make 2 effigies, not just one. Forge another. What did I need to make the effigy? It's death and nature, right? Oh no, I'm just blind. There it is. But it is death in nature, so there you go. Okay, who else is doing nothing? You two, which is fine. You just wait. You also just wait. And let's enjoy that research rolling in. What a crap. I can't get over how bad my position is here. I'm sure there's worse, but I struggle to think of it. At least my enemies are fighting each other a lot. Throne of the Moon has now been claimed. Air gems. Oh, tell me it's not... Ermor getting all of them. Those are pretenders. Thrones of Ascension. He has 3. I forget what you need to win here. I think it's 5. Yeah. Crumbs. He probably grabbed this then. He's also got a fort going here. This is so bad. This is so bad. That is indeed a lot of skellies. Well, not a lot we can do, is there? That alteration spell, which I shouldn't be too far away from getting. Again, only needs 2 nature. And we're cranking out nature sorcerers as fast as we can. I need you to crank out more... Gee, I don't know. Witch doctors are cheaper, but sorceresses are slightly better. Yeah, just keep those sorcerers going. They can just research over there. Okay, if you're not a combat mage, well done. You get a lightless lantern. I wonder if there's a cheap, quicker way of doing this. What was that other thing I had? It's probably the effigy. And just like that, I boost my research a whole lot. I thought I made 2 effigies. Why is there only 1? Must have completely forgotten what I was doing at some point. It does happen. Yeah, Lightless Lantern is a massive boost to research, but I had to put all of my research into getting this. So my hope is that I can snowball. I don't like that approach, but I was forced into a corner here. You're Earth 2. You could actually come in handy. But, you know, you gotta research first. Well, no, surely there's somebody worse than you that could be doing research instead. John, no, for example. There we go. Priest, you are getting an effigy of war, and you're moving down south. And is there anybody else with death and nature? I'd like you to also make me an effigy of war, please, and then that one will take it and move down south. Now, it is time to go on the aggressive, because I should, in very few turns, have alteration level 4. Well, no, 5 is what I need. Ah, crumbs. I gotta hold off a little bit more. I don't want to. Research. Is there a... Shift R for research, great. Actually, I think that's all of these people that I just made forge are now set to defend instead of research. Defending? Nope, that's researching. You're okay to defend. You guys are also kind of okay to defend, because I got all these things for you. I'm going for wooden warriors before I'm going for massed archer striking, at least. But I still want to get going on that. There we go, at least we can have them in the army. A lot of them, but that's what they're there for. Hell Blessing is when you pick a very powerful bless effect for your sacreds while sacrificing everything. Yeah, and I like that. It lets you blitz. I like to blitz, but sometimes the game doesn't like me blitzing. I still can't get over there. And there are 470 enemy units consisting of long dead, soulless, long dead. Yeah, well. Maybe the less I know, the better. Well, maybe they're not patrolling. Maybe I'll be okay. Maybe. Anything I can do to make Juggernaut more inspiring? Because I have a feeling that morale is going to be a bit of a kicker. Maybe there's some inspirational anything else that I can give him. Tyrion, you know a bit about magic. Could you forge something for that? The copper arm gives an extra arm. There's that fire magic thing again. Fire magic. Reinvigoration. Spell animates skeletons. How often do you cast? It's good for a caster, probably not so... Oh, the Horn of Valor gives inspiration. Costs nature gems, but it can be done with nature 1, and we have some nature 1s. You're probably not the only one that needs that, though, in these prolonged fights. I also worry about supplies. Supplies are going to be awful out here. There's a bag of wine, but isn't there like a bottomless broth? There it is. Supply bonus 100. Why would you take that? Or rather, why is the bag of wine at a higher level than the enormous cauldron of broth? It's even harder to make. Gem efficiency. Don't care about gem efficiency. We need this. I don't have much other use for my nature gems right now. Too low level to do that. But we have other nature 3s. Hold on, how am I getting nature 3? I guess I'm luckily rolling that. There we go, get those. Uh-oh, supply usage is already going to kill me into Saran Forest here. Yeah, the bag is cheaper, but there are limited slots on my people. So I have to consider that. This is still not going to be enough supply, though. Ermor's lands will probably be stripped of supply massively. But they're not mountainous or wastelands or stuff. Okay, is anybody else not doing anything? Just you guys. It's okay then. Can probably move forward now and play with what I got. Oh, great. Next up is 5. Oh, we should have that. Oh, we will have that. Alteration 5 incoming. Wooden warriors are a go. Right then. Toluca. Here's your effigy. Go stand there and make the enemy think that this area is so heavily guarded that they don't stand a chance. Now is the time to attack all of you, and I do mean all of you. What? That's a shift click. All of you are going into Saran Forest. Now, when you arrive, supply is going to be a problem, so for now, I shall just give these folks the supply items, and I shall divvy them out a bit better afterwards. This is purely to keep everyone alive here, although I still want more of these. Wonder if I could, would, or should make more. Bye-bye gems. Imagine invading the undead hordes and sustaining on just broth and wine because your god has decreed it so. That doesn't sound too bad. Sounds like a life I could get behind. Okay, I'm not so sure that still recruiting lots of priests is the way forward, but their banishment might help in numbers. Also, imagine being told to stand in an empty field waving an effigy all month. Because it'll distract the enemies from attacking there, surely. From our god that doesn't exist. Once I have this, I will probably quite quickly make my way to enchantment 4 for flaming arrows. Okay, I will very quickly make my way to enchanted 4, so I should start thinking about who will... Wait, it's a one-off spell, isn't it? Right, so I should attach a fire mage already. We are going to somehow turn the entire tables on Ermor here. Fire arrows, wooden warriors to defend us, webs to stop them, although there are so many undead I doubt the webs will help much. The only thing that I really worry about is the durability of my commanders. Which is to say, there's not a lot of durability on my commanders. So once I have enchantment 4, what am I looking for? Can I make my Hoptites hit harder? Do we have something that'll make their spears sharper? Some kind of alteration of sharper sticks. Iron skin? Natural protection 20. Well, that's earth magic, but still, iron warriors. Susceptibility to shock, sure, but I was looking at wooden warriors. Now I'm looking at iron warriors and thinking, You know, I could go for mass protection, entire battlefield. Fire arrows and wooden warriors might not be the best combination. It'll be fine. I'm not going to friendly fire myself. Probably. There are enough masses of the enemy that I doubt it'll be a problem. Marble warriors. Susceptibility to cold. Well, I don't want that. Iron warriors is only AoE. Yeah, I know that, but that's just at the low level. Just like low level bark skin. So surely... around where there's protection for many. Curse of Stones. Iron Warriors. Iron Bane. I never thought the day would come when I'm actually... Oh, now we're talking marble warriors, but that's the cold that I don't want to deal with against them. Only one gem. Enchantment has large AoE army buffs. Enchantment, you mean that one that we haven't been researching at all? Strength of Giants? Strength plus 4 is quite a lot. Anything better? Preferably for the whole army. Oh, well, we're going to be working on enchantment for flaming arrows anyway. So what else can we do to make our armies better in every possible way? 7 might be a bit far. Horde of skeletons fight Skelly with Skelly. Flame Ward? Fire resistance for all units? Thaumaturgy has specific anti-undead spells. I want something to make the units that I have lots of fight better, and those are the spiky spear guys that gets 4 into a square. Some of these spells require a lot of gems, aren't they amazing? Well, it has to be in a type of magic that I can actually use. Where was it? Enchantment, right? Yeah, and if it has this, it means it's a ritual, so it's not actually going to help in the field of battle. It'll summon something or cause some big effect, like this here. A huge blazing pyre lights on the landscape, never burns out, embers, absorbs the heat, can be harvested as magical gems. So I would get 20 fire gems per month for doing the Eternal Pyre. I'd also need a lot of fire and fire gems to do it, so you're definitely playing the long game with that. Enchantment 8 for mass regeneration. Bit far away. I need something that I can strangle Ermor with right now. I'll be able to make my units a lot harder to hurt, but I need them to hurt back. What will make my spears better? There's got to be something that'll improve either strength or attack or something. Conjuration. Strength of Gaia? Strength, bark, skin, and regeneration, but only on the caster. What a waste. Can't forget those elementals, they could help. Strength of Giants. I was looking at that earlier. Where was that? Was that an enchantment? No. Alteration? It'd be great if it was an alteration. We're already there. Red Brown is asking about Legions of Steel and Construction 3. 3 protection on all armor parts. Ooh, you know, if I only had access to Earth 3, that would be kind of good, because we wear a lot of armor, don't we? Well, a lot. Yeah, we wear 2 bits of armor. Maybe not that great. Better to have natural protection, I dare say. Low-level enchantment. Strength of warriors, that is. Strength of giants, here we go. Needs 3 earth, grants 4 strength. Is that really? I guess strength gets added to attack. It's not that fatiguing to cast either. 25 area of effect. Press E to filter for... ooh, well that's handy. Very handy. Shame I don't have my conjuration. Earth 2s can summon earth power to get earth plus 1. Ah, that's true. Conjuration 3 for earth power. Well, Phoenix power I'm probably going to need down the line anyway. Oh, we'll make our way towards it. And then after that, God knows. Where are my battle mages then? Tyrion's got that earth too, which is nice, but I'd rather be using that fire mage level 3. To that extent, I should probably have you make something that just naturally makes you better at fire magic. Like the Skull of Fire. Which I don't already have. Good. And everybody's moving in now, aren't they? Yeah, they are. So now is the time where I've actually got to make sure we have the items to move in. So Turnian is going to be the one that's casting flaming arrows. So Turnian needs to make sure that they have fire gems on them. Take them all, man. Just take them all. We generate plenty more of them as it is. So you'll go in, you'll cast flaming arrows, and then the fire thing is taken care of. The wooden warriors is a nature thing. Kari can be the one to take care of that, because they're natural 3. And if you're higher than it, I think it makes it less fatiguing to cast them. So that sounds pretty good. There we go. So we'll have wooden warriors. I need more wooden warriors, though. I mean, I'd rather have mass protection at alteration 7. And let me think, mass protection is how much nature to cast? Alteration 7. It's only 3, and it only takes a nature gem. It could be worth my time to just go for that. That way everybody gets it. I don't have to keep dotting my units with it. Oh, I'm getting sold on that. Alteration 7's probably a bit of a trek away, but could really help. Could really help. Now, here's another question. How do I keep my mages alive? Hit points are low and they have no protection. They'll get natural protection, sure, but I'd rather they had, oh, I don't know, anything on them. Surely there's something that I could make them to make them last a little longer. You there, researcher. Can you make anything? Bark skin will be a real bad idea if you're also using fire arrows. Why, though? Those fire arrows are for the enemy, not for me. I think it'll be okay. And if it's not okay, I'd learn it through doing more than anything else. Do we have something that covers the whole body that'll grant them a robe? Body. Armor of Knights? I know Barkskin gives fire susceptibility. My question is, why is that a problem? When I can just tell my archers to fire at the enemy's back row. The archers are not precise. Very not precise. It'll be fine. You need to stop worrying. 1 nature, 1 earth, lion pelt. 1 nature, 1 earth, lion pelt. Do I even have cross nature earth? I see that you have it. You must have lucked out in getting that. Oh, that's very good, and it's cheaper. Okay, I would like you to just constantly make those, please. Even though you're a level 2 earth mage. Just getting some basic protection on my mages so that they don't die horribly. And they'll also get the bark skin, so that's nice. Jake's lining up for the Burning Baker's strategy. The undead horde will never cross his wall of burning spearmen. Here's my counter question. I want my spearmen to be able to last in a fight, and I want my archers to actually do something. Fire arrows are great. Bark skin is good for natural protection. What would be better? I wouldn't want to lose the fire arrows, but I need my units to actually have some protection. Legions of Steel. Aye. There is Legions of Steel. Wait, was that a construction? Legions of Steel has a big effect, and it only... that's very low protection, though. The thing is, they have natural protection 0, which is awful. All the protection, none of the... No, it's not all the protection. It's 3 protection on all armors. Whereas these guys have... There we go. They have 0 natural protection. If I made that 10 natural protection, suddenly they look in a whole lot better. I think it's worth the fire risk, and it's fitting for the whole place, so I'm going to stick with it. Natural protection doesn't matter if they're wearing armor over their squishy bodies. Eh? Am I not understanding how protection works here? I thought if you have good natural protection and good armor, then that's going to work together. Are you telling me it does not? Natural protection absolutely stacks with armor, says Fan of Gaming. Screw it, I'm going with my original idea here because I think it's great. For now, though, we need everybody massed up in the Saran Forest. Is anybody not doing anything? And get researching, please. They work together, yes, but just improving armor protection also protects better. Why does it protect better? I don't understand. I prefer my, Well, here's an idea. Why not both? Legions of Steel affects a lot of people. So we should use them both. You know, it would be better to know exactly where his armies are around here, because I'm going on the rampage now and I came to get down. Is this Dance Dance Revolution? No, it's not. Natural prot stacks diminishingly with armor. The end result for the hop types would be 17 plus 10 minus 17 times 10 over 40, 22.75 armor. That's a whole lot better than 17. But yes, we'll have both. Yeah, anything else I need to worry about? We're still making those pots of delicious broth, and I don't have the nature gems to make more. Well, I could have the nature gems to make more if I turned my earth gems into nature gems, but it's a 4-to-1 conversion, which is not good. So I'll just tank it. Alright. A wave of religious zeal is swept. Warriors committed have joined your armies in Gintmark. And the arena battle's coming up. The winner of the game will receive a powerful magical artifact. Well, on you go. Wait, Juggernaut's already subscribed to the deathmatch? Oh, they're going after the champion's trident. Interesting. Well, I'm sure you'll win just fine, but perhaps you'll win even better if you are wearing that shock thing. There you go. That should immediately shock the enemy and deal a lot of damage. Previous champion is forced to defend his title. That sounds like it could be a curse. Tyrion, it's very important for you to have these gems, so take them all. Oh god, so much going on. It's hard to keep track of everything. Wait, these are my loyal friends? These crappy warriors? This is terrible. You need to go and follow up. One of you guys, preferably somebody without any experience, grab the... Where's that effigy that I made? Oh, don't tell me I forgot to make it. I probably forgot to make it. There's also a lot less broth and bags of wine than I thought I was making. A lot less. Oh, what, they immediately equip it? What in the blazes? Why would you do that? Anybody else equipping things not on my watch? Maybe they immediately put it to use that turn, which would be quite useful. Given that oh, maybe I equipped... Yeah, I think I actually equipped them so that they'd be ready for this supply usage problem. But I want to put everything away that I don't need here and then sort it out. There you are with the effigy. I must have moved you up here back. No. God, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Don't even know. Jake, you already are 200 oversupply. You need to equip some of them or starve. Yeah, they're going to move, so don't worry about it. I will be equipping. I'm just sorting out what I have first. Jinx, when you get rows of units this deep, it's not pleasant to manage. You've got that and you're moving out. Everybody else has useful items like the lightless lantern for researching. Juggernaut's going to defend his title. Okay. Okay, now that we have that, we sort out who's going into the Forest of Falling Leaves. I need all of my priests heading in, except for the one that's going down with the effigy. So there, all the priests move in. In addition, I want Shazzy Burger. I also want... well, basically everyone who can command a unit's going in, because I'm going to have a lot of units going in there. I might want to keep somebody back, somebody who can move around rapidly and gather more forces. That's you in Berke. Tyrion, hate to say it, but you're going in as well. Even though you have the death... oh, shoot! Juggernaut can't go on the offensive because of the death match. Oh, I need Juggernaut. I don't want to stand here and starve, though. Dag nabbit. Very poor timing. I guess it could be worse, but not by much. Who else is moving here? Tyrion. Alright, I guess we're holding the fort for now. But whilst we're here, enjoy your pelt, enjoy your broth and your wine. That'll significantly help supply already. Now I also want... no, because you need to have that flaming skull to make you better at fire. Anything else, Your Majesty? That doesn't look like it. You shouldn't need anything else for your fight there. Now, where's our priest? Well, our prophet, rather. Shazzyberg, you can command quite a few people yourself. I need you to be inspirational and full of food for them. Other people going into battle include this guy, who needs a better name than Madam. I think I'm going to call you Eelco. Eelco, you also need to feed the troops and inspire the troops. There we go, that supply bonus is paying off already. And then finally, I guess there's this loser. Do those stack? They don't. Ooh. Well, the priests are very squishy. They could die quite easily, so I don't want to give them nice stuff. Eelco, you are getting that then, and this weirdo is getting both of those. And honestly, I want Juggernaut to have one of those horns. But he's already incredibly inspirational, so I guess it's okay. If he routs, then I know things have gone bad anyway. Well, don't die with this, but okay, I'll give you the endless bag of wine next turn. It's not a big concern right now. Keep on researching. Okay. Is anybody waiting around that could be doing something better? Yeah, for example, you could be researching or forging a new lion pelt for someone else that has to come into battle. You're a really good mage, though. It's a waste of a lion pelt. What was a lion pelt again? Somebody posted it up and I managed to forget. Ah, but I can just look at this and see. Forge magical item, lion pelt, earth nature. We have earth nature, don't we? Well, on you, of course, but does someone less good have earth nature? So many units to look at here. Too much work to find someone else. You're forging me another lion pelt. Preach the teachings of God whilst you're there, please. Research. Research. Whoa, this is painful stuff. And you're moving up there. Good. So we will have 2 effigies down there. I'm wondering if Machaka would benefit from another effigy as well. Maybe it would. Somebody else should make an effigy. Basically, please do not attack me. We don't have enough magical gems. 5 nature gems again. I could make that with astral, but it doesn't seem worth the... Why in the capital? To make it look like I have a lot more units in the capital than I do, to hopefully dissuade Ermor from attacking me. I need to go and attack him. I do not want him attacking me. Then again, maybe it doesn't show in the capital. Something weird like that. Would not be surprised. Only other thought is who else am I bringing in, because I want my Legions of Steel and I want my Wooden Warriors. Wooden Warriors can be done by anybody with 2, and I have a fair few of those, and I am making more of you. The Legions of Steel is a little different. God, I've spent like an hour on this one attack into Ermor, but I've had so little to work with, you'll have to forgive me for taking an age and a half on it. Legions of Steel is 3, but it sounds very good. 3 earth. I have a lot of earth, and it doesn't cost gems to use. So, who could do such a thing? And I don't want it to be Tyrion. Tyrion's going to be busy. Not really anyone. I have a lot of low-level scrubs who could do it. But I would need to enhance them in some way. I could empower them in earth for only 30 earth gems. Empower one of them in earth with earth gems and also make an item. Surely there's an item that makes you better at earth. Tausi has 2 already. Tausi? Tausi, you're right. Tausi did luck into 2. Tausi's also old, but that's probably not a problem. Okay, Tausi could do it, but I'd rather have an item than empower them right now. Is there any item that's good for that? Feels like something a hammer would do. But that doesn't give magic. You can make earth boots. Earth boots, earth magic. Cheaper than empowering, that's for sure. Stone skin. Protection 15. Yeah, that's nice. I could just give that to my mages. But we're kind of committed on the wolf pelts. Alright, there we go. Earth boots, so you'll be able to go in and cast the warriors thing. Hopefully that'll work together nicely. It might not, but at least we're trying. Whoa, I need more of these things. Every last drop of gold and more pygmies, please. I need to cast fire aplenty. Sucks to have no gold. All this money is being drained, probably by my mage spam. Okay, now this will all go Pete Tong if our big club guy decides to lose in this match. What can really suck is if somebody puts in a general who curses or causes death on whoever kills them. Oh well, best of luck. 8 to 16 commanders are doing nothing. Oh, yeah, you're doing nothing for one. That's bad. If they're a researcher that's doing nothing, then that's got to be fixed. Okay, we're good. I think it's more just the provincial defenses, and Jake's forced to turtle anyway. For what? Oh no! We lost! How did we lose? It's Juggernaut the hero versus, whatever the hell you are. Their prophet. Oh, that is so bad. He's got luck. I only have 25% chance of hitting him to begin with. He also has good weapons. And he's hitting us. Ah, you clubbed him for 6. Club him for harder. How did you only hit him for 6? He's a wimp. Hero. Hit him with a great club. Luck negated. The otherwise fatal damage. What, we did win? Hey! Congratulations, Juggernaut, the hero. Whew! Okay. Well, lucky us. We got through on the, I don't know the sports term for it. Now we're talking. With that, it all turns around. We killed Ermor's prophet. We got a prize. We got a treasure. We got a water lens and more gems. Alright. We can still do this. Juggernaut, what did you get? You got a Champion's Trident. I'm not sure that's specifically much better than your massive stick. But I guess you've just shoved a fork on the end of your stick now. Lucky. Oh, now you are hard to kill. Nice, that was Sceleria, not Ermor. The banners look very similar. Ah, crap. Oh well, still, we got it. Stolen Strength 2. This unit permanently has reduced... What? Why? Did that nasty prophet steal your strength? 2 attacks is quite nice, so I'll give you that for free. Okay. Okay, now we really gun it. Albrecht, carry this. Where's my... Oh yeah, I didn't make one, did I? Well, that's a damn shame for you. Just stand there looking pretty anyway. We'll need you in a last-ditch defense if it comes to that. Send in more priests. We'll certainly need those. Juggernaut grows in power. Yeah, but it also slows down what I'm trying to do here. Now, all of my priests and Shaziberg and Tyrion and everybody with nature skill 2+, and Ilko, and this throwaway chump commander, and Zende for that 2 nature, and of course Juggernaut. Where's Juggernaut's army? Forging. Is it taking you a while to forge that? Oh, maybe. In we go. Don't forget Tausi. I might have forgotten Tausi. They had the 2... They had the 2 Earth, didn't they? There's Tausi. Go. Now, the big setup. Juggernaut did keep his armies. Okay, good. Good, good, good. And Juggernaut can hold an even larger army now. Am I going in without my army? You've got your army back somehow. Oh, I didn't want that. Mass. Big mass. Control T when selecting them only gives a view of the selected commander as well. Isn't that cool? Now. Oh, you weren't even able to take all of the archers there. That's kind of cool. Where are you? Where are you, Juggernaut? There's so much to pay attention to here, but it's a big fight. I can't afford to let this slip. Let's segregate you. You know what, let's segregate all the spiders as well. There are a lot of them. And they may come in handy, because this is my big attack on Ermor. I have let them live for far too long. I need to fix that. I don't know how bad the supply penalty is going to be in there. I'm guessing pretty bad. Now these undisciplined spiders cannot be used as bodyguards, sadly. I'm very grateful that we've been given these units for free, because those venomous fangs, if they get in, they have to get through the armor, I imagine. But if they get in, they're going to poison their foe to death. I hope they don't eat. Yeah, I think they do eat. Okay. If there's a hotkey to move something to the garrison, boy, would I like to know it. Right, Juggernaut. You kind of need to hold the not archers, actually. It's better for me that you have the guys in the front row that absolutely must not rout, because they gotta hold that. They double line formation the front and hold. I also want you to have all of those spiders, which is great. It might be a good idea for you to have the undisciplined spiders as well, just so that they have a ton of morale as they scuttle in, because I don't want them breaking. The archers are unlikely to break, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, wow, that's a big spider blob. Okay, I'm going to put you down at the bottom, and you have specific... Oh, I can't specifically tell you what to do. Then you're just going to blob and die. But they shouldn't rout, not with Juggernaut's astounding inspiration. He needs a bit more inspiration, doesn't he? I got the Wand of Fire and the... Oh, I killed the guy in the arena and stole his weapons! Ah, that's nice. Shame I can't give you them because you have this cursed trident, but it's still pretty cool. Let's keep that in mind, though. I want you to be I kind of want you to be even more morale-full since you're going to be commanding the people that really matter. So, Shazzy, you're going to give that over to the Juggernaut. Where's he at? There you go. Just putting all my eggs in one basket here. Don't mind me. Jake, I think spider poison does very little to skeletons. Yeah, perhaps, but I got the units for free. I might as well use them on something. Hopefully them all routing doesn't kill the rest of our morale. They're just spiders after all. Okay, looks fine-ish so far, but I still have a lot of other units that need to be put to use. Shazzy. Oh, don't tell me I moved these guys over. There we go. Shazzy. I've given you 2 lots of flak that are meant to hold the sides here. They're specifically meant to protect our spider friends from being flanked. So hopefully they do exactly that, just hold. The undisciplined units will roam around you most likely. You could have a lot more than that though. I wonder what to do about that though. Where's our other commander? Zendi? No, you don't command a lot. There must be actual commanders that we have. Ah, yes. Cascatter. Hopefully your units don't cascatter. Oh, wow, you really can't hold a lot, can you? Can you at least hold all of our horse archers? There you go. Undisciplined. That's kind of good enough. Horse archers just do whatever they want over... Actually, I might as well have them here. They might run through and hurt the ranks if the enemy's a little close, but... Yeah, good enough. Can I just layer them on top of each other like that? I wonder what that'll do. Maybe my line will be a bit too big here. These guys shouldn't be marching into attack. They should purely be stopping my enemy from causing me too much harm. They will replace slightly. Alright, then I probably need a bit of space behind them. Massive spider blob just does whatever it wants at the bottom here. These undisciplined archers help out there. Those guys do, again, whatever they need to do. And the commanders stay firmly and you know what, to sort out the commanders, it's better to look at it here. There are a lot of them to move around. Probably going to run out of supply, but I don't have the earth gems to keep supply flowing. Maybe I shouldn't have made all those effigies. Could have made more wine, more bottomless bottles of broth. God, this is a lot of commanders, but there we go. That's not even all the units finished sorting out. Oh, and I've lost sight of all the guys that I'm bringing in. Okay, but I still have a lot of units to share out, so where are our other actual commanders? There's you. Good job, you have a fair number of them. You there. Well done, you now control the Archer Brigade. A very important Archer Brigade, actually. Just hold and fire from back there. I don't think this interface is that bad, but I also don't think it's that good. Ah yes, Shazzy. You know what, Shazzy? It's better that you have the archers, I think. But the archers are less likely to... It's just that it's more cohesive in my head if you have them all. Yonklee... Yeah, sorry, Yonklee. You gotta give him up. All of these guys go over to... Yonklee. If it sounds like I'm dispirited, it's not. I'm actually quite excited about this, but there is quite a lot of work to be done in sorting this out. You absolutely need to hold there, Eelco. Still a lot of units that have not been given anything right now. Might be an idea just to keep them rather than throw them away. At some point, too many spiders is actually going to clog up the battlefield for me. Which is more confusing to you, this or Vic 2? Vic 2, because there's more that I don't know about Vic 2 than in this game. In this game, it's actually quite easy to know what you don't know. In Vicky 2, it's just... you know what I mean. I'm not using all my massed archers here. I should have brought in one more actual commander. I'm missing someone here though. I'm missing Cheesy Burger. There you are. Here are your new archer friends. Hold and fire, please. Right. To think that isn't even everyone that we could throw at them, but it's all that we're going to be throwing for now, I think. And this isn't even against Ermor, this is just taking over this stuff. So, Tyrion, you shouldn't need to cast fire arrows for this. Shouldn't. I mean, we're just fighting. What are we fighting? Oh, it's the monkeys! Oh, well then you definitely don't need, I mean, fire would help, but you definitely don't need to. Our monkey friends. Earth boots on Saucy. Yeah, I've not gotten around to decking people out with equipment yet, but I will. Don't you worry about that. Where are you at? Where are you at? Set battle order. Cast spells. Conserve magic gem usage. Specifically cast... It's not Iron Warriors that I'm after, is it? It's Wooden Warriors. Why can you not cast Wooden Warriors? Oh, you only have level 1. Alright, in that case, then I do want you specifically casting Iron Warriors. Should be fine. Now, the nature lads. Cast spells. Specifically, we want those Wooden Warriors. Quite expensive, aren't they? Ah, jeez, I guess I have to do that for all of my guys here. Don't suppose there's some copy paste for this. Bless you, unlike your troops. Yeah, this is very unblessed. I dread to think the powers that Ermor have managed to gather. Control 1 to copy while hovering over them, and press 1 to paste. Control 1. Wow, thank you, and more thank you. Nature mages. Not you though, you're not natural enough. While we're at it, Tausi, here are your boots and your protection. And I don't think I'll give you that. Yeah, I guess I'll give you that. Keep the supplies coming in. You already have your protection on there. Is there anyone else I specifically want to protect? Yeah, my level 3 nature guy. 3 levels of nature sounds good. What is this? Temporary water gems 1. If only I had a water mage that could summon an elemental for free in every fight. Wait, did it give the power? No, it just gives the gem, not the power. Okay, well we don't have access to it. Control T instead of T, so you don't have to scroll through all the researchers. Ooh, thanks. That's also handy. I'm quite certain that my priests are going to cast spells anyway, but let's tell them to specifically do that. Now, this is where I want my... Iron Warriors. Oh, it's only one person. Forget that. We need the Legions of Steel. Although now I get to see all your other cool stuff. Shatter. Curse of Stone. Destruction. Cool and all, but we're here for the Legions of Steel. How much does it cost? Quite a bit, but there you go. Just cast it as many times as you can. Spells, spells, spells. I don't really care what you do. Just don't die. So to that effect, stay behind your troops. Cast. Stay behind your troops. Places himself behind the rearmost unit on the battlefield. That's actually not what I want, because we have units very far back. Maybe I shouldn't tell you to do that. That would tell him to get behind the archers, and then he wouldn't be safe anymore. Okay, I think I have an attack set up here. Again, I'm not using all of my units here, but it's probably for the better that I don't. Jake, a hold 5 order will usually be enough to keep a commander out of harm's way. Some I want more held than others. This guy's lucky. He would actually do good fighting. Of course, losing Juggernaut would be a pain, but what's the point in having... Well, no, it's his awe that's more powerful than his attacks. Not to mention the massive army he can lead. Okay, then... Hold. We'll call this Control 2. And then on our actual units... Well, Cheesyburg, I want to cast spells because you are that kind of guy. Otherwise, hold... Why is it not doing it now? Control 2... 2. There we go. Guess I didn't hold down Control before. It happens. Okay. Think we got something going now. Okay, let's see how this burns down on me. Who's not doing anything? In Berke. I can't even hire regular units over here. And wait, all that money, of course! I made loads of money off of an event, so it shall be spent on a massive number of these little monkeys. That's a lot of them. Probably need some commanders that can move those kind of units around. The Pygmy Legions, we gotta bring something down. One other thing is Tyrnian. I need to count on you a lot. Don't you dare die with all my fire gems. Might be an idea to gem you up quite a bit, just in case I find some use for these in battle. Don't know how I'd find a use for earth gems, but there we go. Okay, you continue to defend, because I don't have a new effigy for you, sadly. You're just sitting around with the effigy. Actually, with that in mind, you should be set to waiting. I actually want you coming along. No, stay there, just in case I do think effigy is a good idea at some point. Same with you there. Okay. Okay. Let's finally check our research first, of course. Let's finally fight. We're just going to burn down some monkeys here. Nothing fancy. But then, he would build a fortress there. I got at least 3 of his forts to worry about, and the fact that he holds the water. Crivens. You know what, let's improve our provincial defense. Oh, well, let's not then. Yeah, I barely make any money, and it's all immediately spent on recruitment. Craft some elixir of life. Construction 6, nature 2, fire 2. Give to your important commanders. Makes them age slower and come back to life if they die. Nature 2, fire 2. I mean, I'm using all my nature 2 people to fight right now, so no thank you. If I make some new ones, sure. But, like, that's not usable advice right now. I'm on the attack. Okay, let's burn down the monkeys and see how well this fighting goes. We're not using our fire arrows, but they're just monkeys. They're easy to kill. Then again, our units are also fairly easy to kill. There's no way I could have lost this fight. Not at all. This is an actual army. It's been a long time coming for me to actually use a real army. But that line of defense looks pretty good. Look, I'm jammed 4 to a square. That spear could be better. Come on, monkeys. Alright, now you have susceptibility to fire, but your protection is up at 23. Natural 10 plus these. Interesting. So you're now more protected than a knight, or at least a standard knight. And now in comes the barrage. Our barrage should be considerably bigger than monkey brains here. Wait, those aren't monkeys. They're forest thralls. And they're still dying. They're barely even throwing arrows at me. What is that? Vampire from Forest of Fallen Leaves. Vampires are immortal thralls created by a vampire lord. They'll be killed, or if killed, they will reform in their own province. They also have invulnerability 25. I would have to roll for more than 25 to hit them. Also, they life drain. Good thing we can jam them in nets. A lot of nets. Ah, they came from the back row as well. This is why we have spiders everywhere. Yeah, there we go. Get out of here, vampire scum. These priests have work to do. Does it fatigue them? It does fatigue them. I don't think blessing causes fatigue. Okay, now we're actually going on the attack here. That banishment's... I was expecting it to do more. Come on, monkey breaths. The monkey screams, though. Yeah, we didn't hear much of that when we played as the monkeys. We were too busy killing everything. I doubt that poison of ours is going to do anything against 25 poison-resist vampires, but, okay, I can see how those fire arrows might really hurt my wooden warriors if and when I have them. Why is banishment not slaughtering the vampires, though? They're seeming to be very still alive. And their magical life drain... Well, hopefully it's not too magical for me. Hopefully it's not a case of lots of them have lost their rider, and more that the undisciplined ones are going and doing their magic. God, those vampires don't want to die. But they're not mindless, so they can retreat if things look really hairy, and hopefully this amount of spiders is enough to make things look hairy for them. Uh-oh, hear summoning of skeletons. It's you, Deadless the Vampire Lord. Vampires are hard as nails with their regeneration and life drain. Yeah, magical weapons would slaughter them. They have 0 protection, so if you hit them with a magical weapon, that invulnerability isn't worth a damn thing. We don't have magical weapons. Also, are my units netted here? The effect makes it look like they are, but... yeah, okay, so the webbing can miss as well. That's a liability. But it was a liability because the enemy was able to teleport in here, I think. Uh-oh, somebody got shot hard there. Oh my god, my pygmies are routing already. How? Why? I mean, at this point, it's probably better that they're not shooting, but still. Uh-oh, Fireflies is not useful to use against my poor wooden soldiers right now. We appear to be on fire! Okay, please. Okay, the independents are routed. What the hell did he do? He killed a lot of people. Does he have some kind of, if I go down, I'm taking you with me kind of approach? Immortality. Hey, maybe I can have these immortals on my side. Wow, I lost 46 there, but half of those were pygmies. A lot of hoplites were lost, sadly. One priest was killed. It's to be expected. Hopefully there wasn't a priest carrying anything useful. 45 of the guys made it back safely. Whoa, crivens. Where did they go? Yeah, hopefully that's not them. Okay, so my crappy little units there run away at the slightest notion. Didn't I give them all to Cheeseburg? I think I did, and now they're gone. Well, they were meant to be my fiery solution to the enemy here. That has become a problem now. And I moved in Berke over here. I need more unit shuffling, which means I need more commanders. Sadly, the leadership of these indies is really quite low. Also, my money is kind of low. Actually, I got pretty much no money. Well, that blows. Could get some Heat 2 priests in the capital to cast Sermon of Courage in the Pygmies. I don't have any Holy 2 priests, and I know I can elevate them, but I don't want to. Supply usage is below the supplies, which is fine, because I want to claim this Throne of Ascension. All the priests should be preaching. Anybody else? I don't know, go on a patrol or something? So that should get me a bit more dominion around here. There's temptation to build a... There's not a lot of temptation to build here at all. Your Lion Kings are holy too. My Lion Kings. Voice, I the Lord. Ah, here you go. Voice of the Lord. Holy 2. It's a lot of money for someone that isn't going to help with my research. I'm really bummed out that my fire arrows are no longer a thing. And I don't really have anybody that can bring over all these pygmies right now. Nobody here has good command at all. You have leadership 60. You have leadership more than 60. Well, they can wait it out here. That also gives me a turn to make anything else that I think might be useful. Yeah, battle plans never survive first contact. That's a given. Can't get too bummed about it. More bags of wine, my liege. We'll probably need that going in. I should consider making another couple of them. There we go. Forge 2 bags of wine, get 2 commanders to equip those bags of wine to meet up with them, and then march further into Ermor. We just march and kill them, and if we fail to kill them, then I guess we die. But I gotta try something, and that's what I'm trying. Oh, hey, while we're here, why don't we search for magical sites? You've got that 3 in nature. You've got that 4 in fire, 1 in death. I think that's as good as we got. Ah, well, Tausi, of course, has 3 in that. Yeah, that. And while we're at it, even though you're preaching, go and have a quick search. Holy sites might be rare, but they do exist. Right, so I'm going to be 2 turns here, sadly. Then reinforcements will arrive by way of pygmy, and then we really just go and slaughter these guys, hopefully. I want more of those inspiring horns. Who's able to make those and how? If it wasn't that, maybe it was nature. Nature sounds like a horn kind of thing. There we go, nature. Ah, costs more bleeding fire gem. Yeah, nature gems, of course. But I think supply is more important to keep my people alive. I'm surprised how long that those... Oh, well, maybe it's the vampires. Maybe without vampires it's less of a problem. Also, what throne is this? Maybe I don't want it. Spreads dominion, gives blood slaves. Good enough. The lower throne. Oh, I have someone with 2 death. Then you also search. Free break into blood. Very free, but I'm not sure I'm going to take it. Could have your nature 3 make a quick dwarven hammer for cheaper horn making from your nature dudes. Yeah, you know, nature making cheaper is probably a good investment. But I don't know. Sneaking enemy destroyed. Black servant. Well, at least it's not an assassin. I don't know how they do in assassins. He took one down with him. Unrest is all gone up there, which is nice. Oh, wow. Magic sites. Oh, only 2. Grove of Evergreens and the Covent. Sister Nun and Nun. Hey, that sounds quite powerful against these guys. Decreases unrest and lets me get those guys. And more nature gems. I certainly need those. Sister, help me. Oh, you heal disease. Waste of time. Nun. Holy. Sheep. How much do you cost to recruit? 100 go. Screw these guys. Not worth my time. Shazzy, go and search for magical sites as well. There might be more. Everybody else get preaching. Yeah, preaching isn't doing that well. Our dominion back home at least is pretty strong. Should be stronger when our god arrives though. Any mages that are defending must certainly be researching. And then there's you 3. What was it? Was it Control T? There we go. Not even enough to mass all these guys, but it'll have to do. Bring in the reinforcements. Yeah, I might just have to make another 2 just so that I can bring in more and more units and command them all. But you also need to equip those bags of wine, please. Because you're going to be eating away at supply while you're there as well. Nothing but archers, nothing but tons and tons of archers. Okay. Herman is defending here, but Herman should be joining in the fight. Defending, huh? Well, I guess there's nothing better for you to do there. Can't really cast anything or do anything useful, and you've already searched for me. I've mixed Dom 4 and Dom 5 soundtracks, but in the end it's just licensed music. It wasn't made for the game. A shame, but true. Okay, now I need my... well, after next turn I need my spy to roll along with me. The downside is that I'm leaving this place really very undefended. Oh, defended by monkeys as well, that's just awful. He could sneak in with a fairly easy army, but the AI loves a siege, so when he sees that I'm sieging Ermor, he'll probably rush to take us. He has 3 points. 6 for a win. But when I secure the trackless wastes, it's highly unlikely anybody else is going to get a win on me. The Iron Wizard. I wish you knew a bit more about these guys. You could look them up. You can see exactly what they are. But that's only if you look it up online, which is always a bit of a bummer. Right. I need you guys to come and join the fight. More priests, more banishment. Maybe it'll actually work. Why did banishment not slaughter those vampires, by the way? It slaughters the undead. Diseased, cursed. 2 sorceresses were wounded. That's quite bad. Vampires have good magic resistance. Holy One priests are not great for penetrating magic resistance. Gotcha. Sorceress. 2 sorceresses wounded. How wounded? How diseased? Oh, at least it was back here. Maybe it's those cursed lamps. Well, no, there's cursed. If they're gonna die, they're gonna die. That's kind of a given. Let's stop repeatedly recruiting those and start bringing in more witch doctors. I'm not seeing the disease, though. Oh, it's units that are cursed. And units that are diseased. Hopefully that disease doesn't spread. Maybe it does. I've heard it does spread within places, but I couldn't be sure. Okay, in any case, I have another couple of units here to bring in yet more reinforcements. Never know when these guys will be needed. Just set them at the back. Okay. Actually, I wonder... Probably better just to give you all of them and have you stick around for when we need other reinforcements. There are a lot of them over there, for example. Hey, look who's here! Lincoln Trends has arisen. You immediately are either going to forge me something amazing into Astral. Cursed stealth boost. Return on damage. I don't know about that. Maybe I could have some use for 2 fire, 3 astral. But for now, you just get researching. You can lead quite a few, but you can't move, so too bad. Alright, you go and pick up those pygmies and bring them in. One more turn of waiting and then we can go on the offense. No, I don't think we have to wait, actually. Everybody should be getting in there and attacking now. The downside is that I'm leaving this place so poorly defended it's making me deeply uncomfortable. But I guess that's not all bad because you're moving in here to bring in reinforcements. And as long as I defend this, we should be okay. I don't care about these, I care about killing Ermor. Once Ermor is dead, I can hold, well not dead, but relegated to the seas where he can't do that much bad. I will be able to hold this river, and since I know how to make boats, kind of. Okay, well I can't, but I'll eventually figure out a way to cross this river and deal with the world. Search the land for astral things. Nope, he can't move. He's an immobile god. And the capital is already fully searched. I'm quite confident it is truly fully searched. Not a lot for you to do in the capital, so just wait there. Maybe I can stop recruiting these guys. They've done a lot for me. And they aren't free. They're cheap, but they're not free. I wanted you coming up as reinforcements. There we go. You're going down there. You're not even fully units, are you? Place your bets on how many people are left in the farmlands. It's only going down by 6%, which means the lower the population gets, the less of an impact it's going to have. Okay, I need you to roll back with us. And let's make sure that this fight is going to go how we want it. It didn't go that badly before. The only real problem was how quickly my pygmies decided to just up and leg it. I wasn't happy with that. Also, Tyrion, I like Iron Warriors, this much is true, but I want you to specifically cast... Where is it now? I didn't get my enchantment level 4. I was going for altercation 7. Why? Why did I want this? Was it for Marble Warriors? Why did I want this? Bodies of all friendly troops become misty and almost impossible to damage. A unit's mist form will end if it's hit by an exceptionally hard blow or a magical weapon. Mass protection, if I recall correctly. It's cool and all, but I wanted my burning arrows. Oh well, we can get that quickly. Huh. But Fog Warrior... Oh, it's air gem. And it's also a lot of air. Okay. Right, fair enough. I wanted mass protection. I can buy that. But our units seem pretty apt at doing the other thing. Oh well, we'll have that in 2 turns, and then I can enchant my way up to level 4 very quickly. Hopefully quickly enough. These guys might be hard to kill without fire arrows helping me out, though. What would it cost? 100, then 200, then 400. Let's do it like that. Because the people that we do have are able to give the wooden warrior thing pretty quickly. I know that yo-yoing on my decision actually hurt me quite a lot there. Now I don't have that fire attack. Well, maybe not having it'll save me, and then getting it later will hurt me aplenty. I don't know yet. Hold and fire seems to work pretty well with the webbing. Undisciplined, eh. Hold and attack, working very well. Those pygmies running away is a right pain, though. Oh well, that's a lot of Ermor candles. Yeah, it is. We're gonna have to purge those. Okay, we're starting to starve from lack of supplies, which is a good sign. It's a sign that we won. How did the battle go, though? I think I got rid of those spells that I told you to... Uh-oh. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be fine. There we go, that seems to give quite a lot of wooden warrioring. Wait, what? You can do it! Come on, he's not even webbed! He's not even moving, rather. Okay, good job. We did it. We took out the Mound King. 10 population? Uh-oh. I need a lot more supplies than I thought I did. Well, never mind. We still have to march. 10 old guys living there, and they're all gonna go away soon. Well, I do make nature gems, at least there's that. Shame I don't have that horse-backed guy. He was pretty good at trundling through this nice and quick. It's tempting to shift the army off of him onto anybody else. I mean, look, you got space for these. No, oh, there you go. Just take them. Anyone that could take them, just take them. Because I want you to rush back and get some supplies. I don't have my triple nature mage, do I? And it was 3 to make the cauldron of eternal yumminess. But I have a lot of people here. I just need to give some of them the extra wine supply, which a few of you can make for me. Preferably the people that don't have the lanterns. There we go. Forge magical item. And this is with a discount. Maybe it's not as discounted as I thought. Now, Horseboy can only take 2 of them back. Yeah, Ermor takes out all population, but they just raise the dead, so it kind of works for them, I suppose. I guess I'll send you out with another one of them. You guys are defending, which is not really what I'm looking for. I need you to join in the march. Oh, there aren't even people here to defend the province with, so they can just march in back and take it. Oh boy. Well, that's bad. I can see why people kill Ermor in multiplayer now. Can really see why they kill Ermor. Oh well, just hold this then. If he takes us back, then so be it. I can just move in, take it, and then keep going. I need to slaughter his capital, though. Speaking of slaughtering, we've got another individual to grab even more of these things and bring them further along. This is a bleeding mess, this is. Oh right, you're hiding there. Well, I need to know about Ermor, so get in. Get in, please. Ah, we still need to get that last bit of enchantment. Come on, it's only 18 RP away. Make it happen. That's a lot of battle rounds. It's kind of worrying. Okay. Unexpectedly, we gain some fire gems. Machaka the 8th Oracle has appeared at the gates. He wants to fight for your cause. It is rumored that There's a great city in the God Forest where apes rule instead of men, if you believe this myth, until the ape oracle was found, an ape of uncanny intelligence. Fortune teller, supply bonus, sticks and stones, no great leadership. Well, sounds like you're going straight into the research pit. Enjoy that. How about that battle? I know we won. Of course we won. Like the size of our army. But what did we fight this time? Was it 2 skeletons? No, an actual small scouting force of the Moors, no doubt. Get them banished. Get them out of here. That webbing's quite nice. It forces them to come in piecemeal. I don't like that, though. Did they all get webbed? Wow, it webbed the whole square. That's dangerous for me. But it still brings them in piecemeal enough to be slaughtered. This is good, but these are rookie numbers for Ermor. I know he's got more. He's got a lot more. Those priests are earning their keep. Yeah, maybe it was a mistake to stop making them. Yeah, you guys better run. Okay, barely any losses for us, although we're the hoplites. When I start losing those big time, that's going to be rough. Crippled units are dying. Nobody lives here. Supply continues to be a problem, but it'll be less of a problem when I get the glugs in there. Right, you there. You're here to save the freaking day. How fast can you get over there? You can get to Ablash first, but I worry that the AI is just going to take that from me. But I have to hurry. Your job is to get there as fast as possible. You are to supply our units with all the juices that they need, which is a lot. What about you? What are you doing? Can you get over there? Good, keep it defended, please. It's not going to be pretty. In fact, it's going to be pretty bad, but maybe you'll be enough to keep Ablach safe. There's a tiny provincial defense just to stop it immediately falling to nothing. Right, now we have the ability to set ourselves on fire. So let's do it. Tyrian. Spells, conserve your magic gem usage, but I specifically want to have Fire Shield? Wall of Fire surrounds the mage. Anyone tempted to strike them? Okay, I see what that is. You can get that as a bless. Do I still not have it? Where were those fire arrows again? Oh, I just saw them there, didn't I? Yeah, enchantment level 4. You're a level 4 guy. So, cast the spell of Flaming Arrows. There we go. And after that, doesn't really matter what you do, so cast whatever you like, unless... Heal. I don't think so. Doesn't seem right. Reduces the chill effect caused by some undead beings. Doesn't affect enough people for that to matter, and it costs a lot of fatigue to do it. Maybe it's better that you just keep casting fireballs. Do we even have I don't think we have fireballs. No, we do not. And I don't think... well, whatever. You'll figure out what's right. Some nuns against the disease spreading. very expensive. I'll just let them die. I mean, if it's pygmies getting disease, then I probably don't care. Besides, the wine is on its way. Should I really have these two guys here? Wouldn't I want them a little closer to the action? This could easily get retaken, and then those guys' lives will be forfeit, but it'll be nice to... Holy crap. 250 enemy units consist mainly of ghouls, long dead, Velites. Prince... This might just be the death of me. Well, we gotta try, don't we? At least if I fail, I had such an incredibly cursed position that I don't need to feel so bad about it. I'm curious about what's in Hildar. Vine Men. Perhaps the... That sounds like a province defense to me. Tell me what's happening in the Trackless Wastes. Yeah, those priests have to go in. If they die, which they may well do, then they clearly didn't pray hard enough. Monkeys. We've had enough of monkeys around here. Not sure if we've had enough of my crummy archers, though. Kind of lack leadership at this point. It's all up there fighting and dying for me. But I still need this defended, so I can't just walk away from there. Oh well, good luck everybody. Oh yeah, you're defending, but there's nothing else for you to do, so... Defend to your heart's content. This could be very, very bad. The thing is, I get spoiled on if I route it or not, immediately. Okay, well, fortunately I did not route. We got attacked in Traveler's Rest. Well, I definitely died there then. Yeah, my two priests did get sent off to die. He now controls it, and he didn't need a lot to do it. But I'm interested in the big fight. You know, there are two other mighty AIs on the map that have had all this time to expand and grow in power whilst I've been choked in the corner with the undead Ermor legions next to me. Disgusting. Okay. Nice of you to bless. We got wooden warriors. We have fire arrows. With a bit of luck, these fire arrows are actually going to do something. And my fire arrow idea wasn't good. Look at that! They're getting torched before they even get close. Unfortunately, they're mindless, so they won't rout. I can't believe what I'm hearing from you guys. Look at this. This is how you do it. It's like they're not even carrying that big shield. Ermor's a threat. Kill them early in multiplayer. Ah, well, come on. I was given 3 dead provinces and a batch of monkeys, and I'm still able to take them down in home turf. Priest spam is a hard counter. This is hardly priest spam. 4, 8, 9 of them. Would be 11 if the others hadn't died. I appear to be on fire. Wait, do the webs become fiery webs? Ooh. Barely any losses. And I ripped apart. Unfortunately, that's not the bulk of his army. We know that. But the entrance is breached. We can and should take Ermor as soon as we can. Sadly, there's nobody there. And even sadder, the supply usage is a lost cause. Oh, damn, they're blocking the way for my reinforcements. My food reinforcements. There's a good chance we won't win this with pygmies. In fact, there's every chance we won't win this with pygmies. They have almost no attack. And limited ammunition. There's something to be said for turning back with some of my units just to keep this. We'll just have to tank the supply loss for now, I think. Webs are natural attacks, so they should not be affected by fire. Ah, good point. It does have that distinction. Okay, Ermor's going down. Storm the castle. We'll be waiting outside, so hopefully they'll come out of the castle to us. Thing is, once I deal with all this, we still have a problem. We still have Ermor dominating the sea. And I can't do anything about that. We don't have any ability to get into water right now. Oh, research queue is empty. Just as well, I wanted some conjuration anyway. I would actually like some proper fire elementals. So let's get up to conjuration 5. What else would be useful? The ability to cast fireballs straight out would be rather nice, but what magic do we have lots of? These are our combat mages. Something with a heavy focus on nature would be good. Panic, sleep, curse, fascination. There's evocation that I haven't touched. I'm not familiar with mid to late game magic, so this is all new to me. Is there not some awesome late game thing that I can cast to screw everybody over other than me? Surely. There are many. There's Meteor. Well, there was something like Fire from the Sky. Was it Firestorm? Massive storm of fires unleashed in the battlefield. Everyone will be burned. That sounds bad for me, but good for Abyssia. They require 4 to 6 in the magic spell. Is that so? You could do the undead one that basically kills everyone after you kill Ermor. Well, I don't have good access to death magic. Well, maybe I do after that. I can't see the recruitments there anymore. Shame. Was an interesting one. Well, I have an entry into blood magic actually. A good entry into blood magic. We get 5 per month. I mean, blood hunting will be faster, but a little bit of blood goes a long way, doesn't it? Any good blood spells that affect the whole battlefield, or are good summons? Binding devils, for example. I don't have blood, but we can sacrifice blood mages to get into blood. Could do that in my god, actually. God, how do you feel about blood? Oh, that looks bad. Still, empower you with blood is 50 blood slaves, and then it's a little cheaper for a little bit after that. Wish sounds astral, the astromage stuff. Bloodletting, harm, call horror, leeches. We have kind of weak access to fire to magic overall. The entire battlefield. Oh, it's in demons, so never mind that. I don't know, any great suggestions? We're already at 7 with alteration, if there's some amazing late alteration. Caster's entire army into a legion of red-hued apparitions. All beings in the army become hot to the touch, highly resistant to cold, protects them from chill effects. Well, that sounds powerful. But, weird as well. Army of gold, army of lead. Natural protection 20. Natural protection 20, plus 3 magic resistance. Mass regeneration in enchantment. Conjugation is also fun. Army of rats. Amazing. At construction 8, you can forge unique artifacts. Only one can be forged, each of them per game. Not really into thugging here. Well, maybe I'll be forced to be into thugging. I don't think I've been casting Mass Protection, but I have it now. Oh, but it costs a nature gem. I don't think I gave you my nature gems. I did not. We're gonna have to break into here and hopefully have a laboratory in here and then start using that. You know what, at the very least Evocation can get me fireballs, and fireballs are going to be good for massing on my mages. Yeah, all my basic mages have fire, so Evocation 3 seems like a no-brainer. What did I want Conjuration 5 for? It doesn't matter. It was a fire elemental, but it still doesn't matter. Construction 8, yeah, let's see. Oh, increases holy levels. If you buff a priest to H5, he will increase all lesser priests' holy spells. At some point, it just becomes too much, right? We will beat Ermor, or we will die trying. Magic is one thing that's so overwhelming in this game. You're defending that. You two are here, just because I don't want to attack this without bringing in these guys. And if you guys are storming the castle, wooden warriors, wooden warriors, wooden warriors, hold, legions of steel, flaming arrows, and then whatever else you want. Seems good. Seems very good. Let's have it. And this is probably it, because it's taking a long time, and it's taking a lot of rounds, but the sieges often do. Okay, I'm a little worried. No, message from him. I think I killed his god. You killed our god. This war will not end. Okay, well, great. Let's see how you kill a god. Skelly archers? Long dead archers, yep. Get those wooden warriors going. Get that fire going. Can you not strike the guys that are on the walls? I guess they have their ramparts, or their crenulations to help them. Oh no, it's going to be a choke point. I don't like the choke points. Wow, you took an easy hit there, even though you're ethereal, stealthy, swift. Doesn't matter, you're still going to die. You are all going to die, especially you, Oracle. Oracle, powerful spirit, blessed, scary, resistant to a lot of things. They're already dead. They are. Oh, I don't like those fires. The enemy must have some fire magic that they're using on us. Good thing fire doesn't spread, but a lot of us are catching fire. A lot of us are catching fire. I'm sure it's fine. Bye-bye, Oracle. 60 hit points. Just stab it to death. It's only an Oracle. Oh, it's pretty tough. And I think it's causing some of us to rout because it's a scary thing. But we know it's going to die, so... Oh, it knows magic too. Can it be bound by our spider things? Good thing it's too clogged here for anyone to actually retreat, even though I know some of the... Yeah, they're wanting to rout. There we go. I'm glad we took it out. If we routed on the Oracle, that would have been terrible, but it was scary. Relatively few losses. Unfortunately, lots of our hoplites died. Ah. Oh, the ape Oracle was wounded. Ha! Funny. Talk about a lame god. Well, I think it's powerful for a bunch of things, just not living. Right, here's my problem. I can't provincially defend here. I need to split up or supplies are going to kill us. At least we don't seem to have anyone diseased right now on the leadership team, but... How do we go about that? Uh-oh, he's got a lot of long deads down there. I think we just leave Ermor. It's a castle, it'll defend itself. Wow, this is neutral? How did that happen? Where's my spy? Do I even still have a spy? I think you're over here, right? I want to know how this is happening. What is this? Okay, I have access to all of these. The question is how we go about this. I mean, I could just mass up my death wave and take him out. If he's relegated to the sea, then I doubt he'll be able to raise that many more undead, but I could be dead wrong about that. If nothing else, I should be able to dom push into the sea. I already own these with my Dominion, so he's not getting units there. And with his Dominion... Oh God, his Dominion's stuck in here like a tick. And I barely have any money to do anything with. The priests kind of help with all that blessing that they do. But I think I need you to construct me a temple here just to keep a bit of faith spread here. There is no population up here, though. No pop at all. You're actually good on supplies. You brought enough supply bonus that your army only uses 9 supplies total. Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh, well, good on me. I think it's more that just enough people died for that to be the case. Trackless Wastes, then. We'll take it over. If they move into Ermor, then they'll be stuck on that for a while because they don't have a huge army. They could attack me in Ablach. That's going to put me in a grim situation. But I have a feeling that he's really going to want to go for his capital. I don't know how he is for Sacreds. I don't know if he's going to bring that god back anytime soon. But I do know that once the Trackless Wastes are down... Once the Trackless Wastes are down... What exactly? I kind of need my army to get over here. But if they get over here and stranded here and I get attacked there, then I'm done for. So it's probably better that I just make the most out of this land. The difference between me and these guys is these guys have to kill each other. I don't know how effectively they're doing that, but I do know that they have to. So that might make their resources dwindle whilst mine build up as I feast on the nothing that remains of Ermor's land. I can't believe there's so much nothing. They killed everyone. How grim. Okay, fine for you all to still be defending. You guys are going to take over the Trackless Wastes and that throne. And that'll stop their dominion from spreading a lot. Hopefully these guys will go for Ermor. Once I take a Trackless Wastes, I kill them, we spread out, and we own all of this. Albeit very poorly. I will accept it. How's that research going? Once we have Conjuration level 5, we can look towards something else. Precision is a little low on this, which seems dangerous. I should probably think about bulking out my army. What was that thing? The Strength of Gods or something? Was it Altercation? Was it Construction? There was something like Strength of the Everything. Strength of Giants, and I have Strength of Giants, which is what, where's our level 3? There you are, Tausi. I mean, I like Legions of Steel. I even like it a lot. But there are other spells. Strength, strength, strength. The thing is, if you cast that on the wrong people, that's going to hurt me. I think I'd rather have Legions of Steel, actually. You know what, why don't we alternate? That's not alternating, Jake. There we go. Cast those spells. None of them cost magic things, did they? Should have checked that. They did not. That's good. But you do have things that do cost that. I wonder if any of them are worth it. The entire battlefield causes the enemy army to gain fatigue and encumbrance and slow down. I don't know if that affects the undead. But that sounds pretty powerful. Really rather powerful, actually. I like the entire battlefield effects. Those speak to me. Okay, good enough. Everybody gets stuck in. We're going on the rampage. And we're building a temple here, of course. And I need income. All of my income is being spent on my mages, which is probably good, but that's under the assumption that expanding will get you more income, and it isn't. Come on, AI. Think your way out of this battle. This is probably it. It's going slower. Right. Worldwide event. Heat +1. Good for us, I guess. The Princess of Wisdom. Right, we know we won. I wish we didn't get the spoilers on how the battles went, but still. Oh, well, you call this a defense? These things are still alive! It wasn't even worth me using a fire gem here. Speaking of, I forgot to dish out the gems from the fortress. Maybe this one has a laboratory as well. Oh, I don't think we're actually casting it. Why wouldn't we be casting it? Don't tell me you died in the fight before. No, there you are, Tyrion. Why aren't you casting it then? I'm glad that you didn't, but I want to know why you didn't. You should be casting flaming arrows. Yeah, we have conserved gems, but I thought they actually did what you told them to, even though... Oh well. I'm sure you knew what you were doing. Oh boy, I think he's going to come to try to save the trackless wastes. Also, there's our laboratory. Why did I want those nature gems? Kari, what can you do with nature gems? Other than wooden warriors, that is. And for nature... Mass protection, that's what I'm looking for. But haven't I doing the other thing that... Well, too bad, you don't have the gems, so you cannot do it. Gunthemund. There's a lot of preaching to be done around here to eradicate these undead freaks. But this place still needs to be sieged down. It doesn't seem useful to me to have my priests aid in the siege here. So, instead we'll have them preach. Not sure how effective that is. I've never really used preaching much. Also, why are you not preaching? Get to it. Nature does do a few good things. I should hope so. Okay, now I'm flat out on this. Thaumaturgy. Well, what do I have gems for? Earth. I'm not doing nearly enough earth stuff. And I make... Oh, I only make 2 per month. I make 11 death gems. Aha! Right, Ermor has given me access to a lot of death. Not death units, sadly, but still, death. That's a lot of death gems. Preaching adds a temple check per priest preaching until Dominion is twice their priest level. It's very good. Well, let's hope we do that then. Anyway, we have lots of death now. What can we use death for? Burden of time. Worldwide population loss, about 2%. Well, that sounds good for Ermor and terrible for me. Leprosy? 50% of the units in the target province must make a MR? Magic resistance check, or get diseased. Imagine doing that on someone's capital. Well, I'm not just imagining, I am thinking about it. But it uses death magic, which I have limited access to, but I can also grab somebody that has decent death and enrich them a bit. Surely somebody has 2 death by now. We've been pumping people out like nobody's business. Maybe they don't have a role for death. What am I recruiting here? Sorceresses. 10% chance of death. Yeah, not great, is it? You're 100% chance of 1 in 4 for extra death if we bring in Black Sorcerer, but that's a cost I cannot bear. The Witch Doctor doesn't get magical bonus here. Sorcerer is very expensive. It's 80 versus 195 with money I don't really have. There was 2 death guy up north, I think. Aha! Kahiro! Right, you can be enriched in death with our death gems, and then we will use you to do horrible things. Also, surely there's an item I can craft to help me make bigger death. So let's assume that we have access to level 5 death. Let's be reasonable here. What can we do with level 5? Oh, we can cast leprosy! How nice! It is pretty nice. Anything else? Poisonous Golem. Metal Giant of Dark Alloys. Purpose is destruction. Right, how good is this Poison Golem? Well, you're level 9, forget that. Vortex of Unlife. Cloud of Death. Blast of Unlife. Bone Grinding. Darkness wouldn't be useful to me. Neither would Utter Dark. Two-handed Skull Staff and Skull Face Helmet, both death boosters, construction 4 and 6, and I have both. But again, what can I do with all this death? The Well of Misery would bring in 21 death gems and increase worldwide income. Can't polish a turd when it comes to my income, although those death gems do seem nice. That's also a huge investment, and I'm not sure I can do that. How about Wraithlord? Wraithlord Commander. Spirit of an ancient lord given physical form. Wraithlords are immortal. Will return to the land of the dead if defeated. Wraithlord is a master of death magic. That sounds cool. Let's go for a Wraithlord. Might not be optimal, but I want to see what he's all about. And we can get a bit of a spoiler on that if we bring up the Dom 5 tool. Tell me about the Wraithlord. Commander Summon. 33 hit points, 22 protection, good attack, good defense, good magic resist, great morale, reasonable leadership, amazing undead leadership. He has magic death 3, two-handed with a bane blade, full helmet, plate, hellbrick. He can summon a ghost. Immortal, undead, ethereal, amphibious, need not eat, death curse. Wraithlords can get you... Oh, I don't know what you mean by UW. Oh, you probably mean underwater. Yeah. Okay, so if I got myself a Wraithlord, and somehow got myself a massive army of undead, I could fight my friend on fair ground. My Ermor friend. It would also allow me to march into my enemy. Alright, we're going for a Wraithlord. I also need to figure out how to get a Wraithlord an undead army. But I'm sure that'll come in time. First we've got to deal with this. Wraithlords can take underwater provinces by themselves perhaps, but I should probably thug him out with something when I have him. We got to fight this fight first, then I'll be able to enrich my best death guy enough to make a Wraithlord. The Wraithlord was in Conjuring, right? Call Wraithlord is 7 conjuration. Let's get it. Do we have anybody that can make me some basic death gear, though? You're all just 1, but... Let's take you, for example. Forge us a magical... What was it, like a... two-handed skull staff? Death magic 2? Required, gives death magic 1. So that's better than enriching somebody. So with that, our person now has 3. Yeah, make them 4 with a bit more. Anything else? Give death magic. Come on, death magic. There's got to be something out there. Helmet, skull face. Ooh. Death magic 5 to make, so it's chicken and egg problem there. Alright, so with an enrichment and with this one item, we can get ourselves up to 4. And that Wraith Lord requires 5. I need 1 more. 1 more, huh? Where am I going to get 1 more from? I mean, I could enrich you a bit more. I do have a lot of death gems coming in. I guess I'll do that. Okay, good enough. Well, let's get to it. We have a castle to break the walls down of, then storm in with. Wraith Lord does cost 40. Yeah, but I get 10. I get 11 per turn. I think it'll be okay. In time. Might take a while, but... Okay. I see that my friend is still active. Ermor attacked Independence, but was defeated. Okay. Let's have an idea of how powerful these ivy creatures are, because I was thinking I could just rush on in. Wait, surely they're susceptible to fire. They're not? On top of that, they're blunt and pierce resistant with good health and reasonable protection. How in the world is a vine creature not fire problematic? This guy's got animal awe. Good thing we're not using the monkeys here. Plant zombies. Ah, like the ones from Resident Evil 2 Remake. Well, anything that hurts Ermor is good in my book. Also, what? They summon little versions of themselves. Oh, maybe they're already there. Right. There was another battle in Albach. Oh, no, Albach. That's bad news. Well, it should be good news, but what is this? Somebody who's about to give me their amulet of anti-magic, I hope. Is this even... Oh, no. Well, the ice elementals are rubbish. Hopefully this one's rubbish too, but I don't know what I'm going to hit it with. We're all just crappy archers here. Oh, I am not hurting this thing. Hit it! It's huge, you idiots! Oh yeah, they're out of there. They are so out of there. Oh, and there's another one. Fly, you fools! Oh, what? Okay. You still have it in you to fight? Oh, well, that thing's almost dead. Come on, shank it! Is it trampling? It is trampling. Oh, yeah, they're so out of here. Oh, and we lost our commander as well. Well, I guess I'm not getting that magical jewelry. Wow, he trampled 50... Yeah, he took us down big time, and the priest is dead. I wonder if he's going to go for here as well. He'd be a fool not to. Well, the spiders could probably web him and get him that way. Probably. I'm still keeping them back, though. There's only one normal-sized man in the army, punched by a rockman. That they were. Okay, keep preaching. Actually, I probably want you to help storm this place with your magical blessing, so... Everybody, storm that castle. Ermor is under siege. How under siege? Oh, it's been breached already? 360 units are taking Ermor back. I think I'd rather have Ermor than the trackless wastes. Ah, jeez. Funny, I don't see them there, I just see one little priest. Also, Monkey is back. Oh, right. How is he getting the money to... I have a feeling that Falling Leaves is about to fall. Okay. I would hate to give up everything that I just did trying to take the trackless wastes. Maybe I could leave just a single guy here to maintain the siege. You guys head out there. If he comes and attacks us, hopefully he hits us, because he's moving friendly to friendly. Then I relieve the siege. Then I come back and save this. That's my hope. And that's a big hope. Also, hopefully spiders can deal with this thing. Actually, that considered, perhaps the spiders should be up front so they get in there very quickly before they get a chance to cast more horrible things at me. How's it looking back home? All these bleeding spiders to micromanage. Alright, well, keep preaching, because God's all we've got here. The treasury isn't healthy either. Yeah, you just do what you're doing there. AI's thinking, AI's acting. Big battle. Probably are riding out to relieve. Okay, they did not come to fight us in the trackless wastes, which is good. Bad fortune. Hopefully we beat them in Ermor, because it sounds like they brought an actual army. Oh god, they've got those monkey men. The ones with the big iron cudgels. Hold on, they're not quite the ones that I would summon, so they're not that good, but they also aren't vulnerable to fire. That's a lot of them, sir. Can't believe Monkey Man's back to bite me. I never would have guessed this would be soaking up my YouTube. Glad to catch a stream, says Elliot. Well, you might be catching the end of the stream. This doesn't look pretty for me. I also appear to be missing a center part. I should have rearranged my hoptices because I've lost a lot of them. In fact, there's a freebie to just come and eat up my commanders here. I'm webbing more of my own guys than theirs, but get banishing priests, get pouring out my glorious warriors. I think those fire arrows are doing good though, but I've lost a lot of my bowmen. I need a lot more. I fear that my spiders don't get stuck in as much as I want them to, but they do have web spits, so they can also use their projectile. Oh, that banishment's helping. That web spitting is helping. It's coming together rather nicely. I'm still losing a lot of units though. There's not going to be a lot of my good soldiers left after this. Hey, look who's out! Juggernaut's around with his trident. And his fire susceptibility? Probably not. But he's out for blood. Good. Good job. I lost a lot of these guys. I need a lot of them back. Whoa, now, don't... Oh, you're killing the spiders! Okay, well, we'll take it. Okay, glorious. We didn't lose anyone important, but we lost like half of our hoptites as well. But they lost 390 of their units, including a censor? Judges of the Old Empire revived through black magic. Okay. Question. What kind of reinforcements can Ermor pull out, given that I have taken their capital and am sieging down one of their other forts? Because if this were any other nation, I'd say, okay, we've killed the bulk of their army, we've held their capital, there's not much he can surely raise just from the water provinces. Am I wrong about that? Because I have a feeling I might be very wrong about that. Alright, that allows us to bring the fortification back up and get back onto the trackless wastes. Ermor still spawns feeble undead in every province of their dominion. Forts only spawn higher quality troops for them. He has a fort over here, so he can, and probably is, marching back with more. But this fort can hold, hopefully. And no, I've not been keeping up with pygmy production because I haven't had the money. It might be an idea to stop with the mage recruitment because they're not free. And get more of these guys coming. How many is that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. Jake, that's not an Ermor fort. Well, good for me. Very good for me. Thank God, I thought they had another fort there, evidently. Okay, we're taking the trackless waste come hell or high water. That Dominion of theirs is hard to hit. Hopefully, Scaly Man can probably cross water. It sounds like a scaly thing to do. But at least I have my army here to push that back. Still recruiting sorceresses here. Should I be? Should I really be getting sorceresses? I mean, they're better than witch doctors slightly. But at this point, kind of want an army. Hmm. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That should be 80 of these buggers, and you can bring them over. Because spamming those fire arrows is probably working great for me, despite my rickety units here. Also, army setup. These guys are clearly hurting, so instead they're going to be single line formation, just so that they can maintain the line. There we go. Keep the center going so that my mages are not too vulnerable. Okay, anything else to care about? Kahiro. No, I'm not enriching anybody until Ermor is firmly driven into the waters. Could be a big risk otherwise. Army of 10 long deads. Kind of want to have a better idea what's around here, but this will do. This setup will do. As for all these guys that I'm recruiting, I will need to bring them over. Spider Lord. Why have I not considered Spider Lord? +1 for up to 3, +1 for up to 3. I just wish I had someone a bit better at commanding lots of units. Well, not out here, I don't. Spider Lord's a bit big. I need someone less large, who won't attract all the attacks to themselves. Protection 17 versus protection 17. Defense skill 15. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's keep going. Who's doing nothing? Fine. Also fine. Okay, so hopefully... There we go. Breached. We can storm the fort. Sloth, Dominion down. Dominion down is actually very painful for me now. Hey, more death gems. Okay, Ermor, you tried. You tried really hard. Unfortunately for you, I'm just a lot better. Storm that castle. The rest of you, preach the teachings of our God Almighty. Okay. Anything else? Yeah, you there. Boy, have I got something for you. There you go. Did I only make one of them? I probably should have made 2. Well, I didn't make 2, so too bad for me. The thing is, there's a lot of spiders that I want brought in. The spiders aren't that terrible. They really mass up quite nicely. I'm repeating your recruitment, so it's okay. Should probably consider repeating the recruitment of all these pygmies as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50 will do. Pygmy magic. I mean, they're considerably less magic when I don't have fire arrows going, but I do. Jake, you're really not pushing back their dominion at this pace. As long as I kill their units, I can temple up their land, and then their dominion will be pushed back. That's the way I'm seeing it. Problem is, templing up with this income's a bit rough. You're bleeding units all over the place. Okay. You got any advice to go on that? Because all I'm hearing is a smack talk of somebody that isn't playing. Playing against a force that they've never seen before, on a higher difficulty than they've ever played before. Ah, let's go. Every turn, they kill population, decrease your armies. They decrease my armies? That I didn't know. But my population down here is safe, at least. In fact, the waters here should be fairly good with population. Shame there's no ship breakers to take. They don't decrease your armies. Oh, conflicting advice aplenty. Storm that castle. Got plenty of pygmies to reinforce with. Right, we're under siege in Ermor. Who would have thought? He's trying to take it back again. Oh, the undisciplined are moving in, of course. Hang on, why are you guys moving in? You're not undisciplined, you're told to hold. That's pretty bad. That's my spiders going out and killing themselves. Well, at least I don't have another god for me to kill. Yeah, that's a win and a half. Still some more losses, but it was mostly pygmies, which is fine. And that's actual forces killed, not just a provincial defense. Damaged walls are not dead walls. Also, Tyrion, your brave deeds are told by bards. You are precise, apparently. Good on you. Okay, trackless wastes get. Fortification with good integrity also get. 240 units large. I am bleeding units here. How's the fort looking? Bad. Could I take these guys out first, then that? That would allow me to move in here. Maybe. I need to bring my units together. I really need to bring my units together. Apparently making more of you. There you are. These pygmies are so hard to see, to even assign, but there you go. Maybe I want spiders more than pygmies here. Spiders can fight. Pygmies can also fight though, but I'm thinking about getting to them in the first place. Map move 14 might be okay. If we have no spiders, then it's bad, but we have some spiders, so that's good. Get stuck in over there as fast as we can. I don't know how I'm going to challenge Ermor for the sea, but I'll deal with that in due time. These free spiders are actually quite nice. If I was fighting a nation that had this many spiders to pull out of their rear end, I'd probably be a bit miffed about it. Then again, I would also spam archers and shoot them because they have... Wait, 14 protection? Huh, you know, that's not bad. I thought the spiders had crap protection. That's why I was looking at you thinking, wow, you're rubbish. But how did... You know what? I don't even want to know. It's probably something like the rider doesn't have the protection, but the spider does. But that's even stranger. Get over there. There are places to be and people to kill. Now you're going here because Ermor will hold for another turn. Yeah, but when the rider dies, we lose the spider. It fights on the battlefield, but then we just lose it, which sucks beyond measure. Okay, more spiders. God, managing these is a chore. There must be some quick way to... I don't know. Maybe you can hover over a unit and there's some button to put all units into the garrison. That's a no, Sunshine. Damn. Yep, Ermor next door to our isolated capital. It sucked big time. On top of that, our initial independents were incredibly powerful and large in number. On top of that, we had no awake god. Our units are garbage. Well, they were garbage. I've kind of made a bit of a trash heap out of a garbage pile, though. P to put in garrison at the very bottom. Shift P. Yeah. P, put selected units in garrison. That's even worse, because I don't have 3 hands to do that with. I guess I could double click and then hit P? That kind of makes sense. Okay. Where's the guy that has space for all these spiders? We had a guy, right? We don't have a guy. Still 80 spiders. That's a full commander of spiders. Should have made a second commander then. This is a lot of gold to churn out, but it's all for the greater good. Okay, you're still hiding there, which is fine. Where the hell did all these units come from, though? I guess I need to conquer these lands to stop him from generating yet more units on it. Auto-hotkey macros? No way. If I get to that point of still playing Dominions, then I need to just stop. Right, I have spiders and pygmies moving into Albach. I have reinforcements by way of pygmies and more pygmies. Spiders can come later. I need the pygmies up here to reinforce my flaming arrow squads. And way back home, I have more pygmies and spiders on the move. That should be okay then. Now, hopefully, I can win at Traveler's Rest and then go to relieve the siege of Ermor. It seems unlikely, though. My army is not as big as it once was. I have 302 units, but you gotta consider how many of those are weak pygmies and the like. Well, as long as our commanders aren't dying, but they are getting injured. Look, you took something. You got crippled. That's fine. Every healing wound is also fine, as long as you're not dying on me. Okay. Conjuration 7 is almost here, so we could almost call the Wraith Lord. Once we have the Wraith Lord, need to think what else to do with what we have. Bane Fire Dart? Bane Fire. Bane is the thing that makes you rapidly age, I think. Earthquake. The entire battlefield. Ground heaves and erupts, throwing soldiers into crevices that close up after a few seconds. If cast in a cave province, the effects are devastating. Does 8 damage. Maybe there's a way to be floating and not be affected by that. That sounds amazing if you have a floating commander. Okay, Jake, want to take your priest with you? Which priest? Oh, you mean these priests. Well, preaching is pretty good, but I also need them to fight. I can't believe these flank holders are still holding. I think I'll bring them a bit closer in here like that. Oh boy, you've got nothing left here. What are these? Pygmies. Give it to someone who can actually lead. Actually, you are pretty good at leading. You're well experienced at it. Juggernaut's running real low on units to command, though, which is bad. Juggernaut's really good at that sort of thing. Maybe it's an idea to give the pygmies over to Juggernaut. Just so that they could be a lot more moraled up. They seem to like to break very easily. Morale 10 compared to 14 and 16. Yeah, then I certainly want my pygmies under you. Having those guys scatter on me is bad. But that's a terrible shortage of pygmies. Cannot recruit whilst besieged. Cannot recruit when no money. Also no gold, no resources. Okay, sure. It's fine if the pygmies are just sitting around in the middle. All they need to do is hold and fire. Somebody just ran in. Oh! What the... I was completely wrong. You do keep the spiders after the rider dies. But they're undisciplined. And that stopped these guys from holding before their attack. What a load of nonsense. That's micro that you have to check after every turn. Okay. Okay, right. Good enough. Let's go. Everyone's going, right? Good. Now, Ermor is about to be breached, but it shouldn't be stormed. One priest inside will hold everything. Right. Good. This was me moving in. I'm curious about if we were able to move in on this guy. Now, my thought is... Oh, there are a bit more of them, but they haven't got that guy that summons the golems. Maybe that was a whatchamacallit. Yeah, one of those. That's good. That's really good. Web them up, then they can't even do anything. And then they are piecemeal, as long as the spiders can actually hit them. Protection 10. Oh, our venomous fangs are only 9, and that poison... The poison is 35, their poison resistance is 25. I can't actually kill them with poison. Unless they have something else that makes them not affected by poison. Look at that, that green bar means he's poisoned, right? Yeah, okay, good, good. So whoever said we can't kill the undead with poison was full of nonsense. They're all webbed up. And it's a strength check to get out of them, right? Strength plus exploding dice versus 22. They're not getting out then. Not with strength 10. Very good. Don't kill the spiders, you idiots. Nice. No losses for us. These spiders might not be as bad as I sold them. Unrest increased. Strangely... Oh, somebody's blood hunting in my lands, are they? Ermor is breached, as we expected. Starving in Ablach. Oh, should have also been expected, but I thought I moved someone in with supplies there. Okay, the real question. Traveler's Rest. This is without my reinforcement of pygmies, so we gotta make do with very little here. Wow, you got displaced hard. Oh god, they are really displaced hard. I don't have my strong outer shell here. Well, good thing it's just this Super Trooper again. You can do it! Come on! Killing ourselves more than anything. Okay, somehow 4 people got a kill on one guy, but it happens. There are 380 large, shambling units outside Ermor. Get them. Because we moved you guys in, you should... Why can't you get there? Map move 14. I thought that would be enough to get over to Ermor, but it's not. Crumbs. We're going through farmlands. I thought it would be a freebie. Oh well, thought wrong. Those are friendly fire kills. Really? Because... none of our units died. Oh, I think I lost the guys that had all the supply items in Ablach. That blows. That blows hard. That cost a lot of nature gems that admittedly I have more of now. I need you guys to meet up with these guys. You're gonna starve until then. So you guys can make that all the way from here. What's slowing you down? I bet it's the undisciplined. No. What if you ditch the spiders? What is going on? Why can't they get over to Ermor? What if you ditched everyone? Control M is the hotkey to display distances. Oh, it's 16. But that's 14. What? Why is... Why? How? I'm going through fields in owned provinces. Well, going from here to there is 12. Okay, maybe a province under siege takes more to get to? The river crossing, but there's a bridge. Oh, well, who knows? For the love of all that's holy, press question mark so you learn. I am not learning this. No way. Right, still. Big bummer there. 2 archers. Now, I haven't recruited archers, so these guys must be OGs. Modified by province size, type, river crossing, and other terrain. Gotcha. It's not about reading, it's about learning so many pages of hotkeys. When something is really useful to me, I will use it, and then I will learn it that way. Not another way. Crumbs, that's going to get all of you guys over to Traveller's Rest. That's going to be a hungry proposition for you. There's no guarantee I'm going to be able to repel all these guys. I will try. Tell you what I will definitely do, though, is tighten up this line. Those spiders are getting in the way of a lot of things. Specifically our defenses, like so. Yeah, I'm sure they'll be fine. Jake, they mixed again. Oh, good point. Good point. Yeah, they're undisciplined, all because 2 of them got mixed. Hold before your attack, please. It feels bad giving you more units than you can reasonably look after, but your extra morale far trounces giving them to anyone else. Did I get any new magic that would be really useful at this point? Well, I should start by researching something. Manifestation. An Ashen Angel is summoned with a promise of an opportunity to kill a commander. The Ashen Angel will appear in a province of the mage's choice. Search for a suitable commander. It will return to the mage and kill him instead. It's not very expensive, and I could snipe commanders with that, but it's also 5 death. Since you're advancing in skill, seeing advanced combat log details might be nice. Oh, I've read through that before. I don't want to see it by default, though. Still, I am coming up short for what's still to research here. You know, leprosy still kind of appeals to me. If I'm able to encircle one of my enemies, and also it's range 4. What was that in, actually? Was that Thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy 6. Maybe it's better to have something that my combat mages can constantly use, though. It's good if they cast that Phoenix power thing. Wherever that is. Enchantment. Yeah, level 2s can cast Phoenix power on themselves. And then they'll be level 3. And then they can do things like spam fire elementals. And they'll be able to do that for free, constantly, if I give them fire in a jar. Okay, but they already know how to do that. I still think I'm going to do that, though. But that means I'm probably going to want a lot of fire in jar and other flaming things to make them better at doing exactly that. So, what am I going to do here? I want that dwarven hammer, surely. Who could make the dwarven hammers? Wasn't that Earth 2? Yeah, screw the Earth 2. Maybe there's an easier way to just make the... Fire in a jar. Costs 5 fire gems, but... That's rough. I'd have to use it in 5 battles for it to be worth it, and if somebody dies, that's an investment gone, kaput. Then again, I'm also investing... What gives fire magic? I know this flaming helmet does, but I'm not sure if that's what I want to give them. Has it got to be the flame helmet? That reinvigoration must hurt. It's going to make them worse at casting. Also, it's very expensive. Huh, my thought of spamming fire elementals here is kind of falling apart. I doubt your enemies would appreciate you giving them leprosy, unlike an Uggo. Do not know what you're getting at there. Right, one thing I should consider is all these spiders. Ah, see, look at the distance they can clear. That's nice. These are the two. Right, there we go. All these spiders onto one of you, all these pygmies onto the other. Get moving. I know it sucks for supply up there, but trust me, you'll get over it. If someone dies, there's a chance another person picks up the fire in the jar, so you can recycle them. A chance. Do you know what the chance is? Hard to make an informed decision when I don't know the chance. You stay here and collect more spiders later on. God, I wish I had income. Why hasn't Ermor conquered that forested population to the south of the capital? Why is the population still alive? I'm going to assume that these appeared by an event and cleared out the province defense and have just been too tough for them to deal with whilst I've been sieging them down, because you know I've been pretty damn good at that. Okay, if I manage to save Ermor, and that's a big if, reinforcements will come in and I should have the top cleared for good. Then I just need to desperately spread my dominion. And that is a desperate one. Good thing our priests are... Oh, priests! Maybe I should get back to spamming those. They helped me out before, they could probably help me out again. Get them up here, just preach the evil away. And maybe even dom kill... Yeah, if I dom kill Ermor, that would just be lovely. Machaka have easy access to rare fire booster, mist, constant 6, skull of fire. Oh yeah, I made one earlier. How did I miss that? Because it's fire 1, D1. What's D? Death. This was it. Still, yeah, it's expensive. And it's using up all that death that I want to use on a Wraith Lord. You know what, all this is to spam fire, forget it. If my whole idea was about spamming fire elementals, then sure, but that's not what I'm gunning for here. I could grab a few people that magically come out with 2 fire, and I'm sure some of them do. Hey, Black Sorcerer starts with 2 fire. If only I had income, I'd have that. Sorcerers only have a 1 in 4 chance of getting extra fire, and I don't think we've been proccing that. Nope, here's your here's your extra... Are we even making them? Well, not anymore, we're not. Get me those sorcerers. Wait, sorcerers? They're expensive. I thought I wanted sorceresses. Less likely to double up. Ah, these guys are expensive. And they don't keep summoning extra spiders. Well, stick to the sorceresses then, they're not doing any harm. Okay, let's hope that we're able to lift the siege of Ermor yet again with an even smaller army against an even bigger army than we had last time. Honestly, odds aren't looking that great, but we've got to try what we can try. Hang on. One other thing. Carry. Forget wooden warriors, we now have something even better. You can cast I need the extra gem, don't I? Yeah, I did. Ah, crumbs. Well, I'll get the gem when we get to Ermor. If we take Ermor, I should have grabbed one over here. They had a lab. And now they have a province defense. Singular. So, will my growth scales let these populations regrow? Ooh, right, something to research. It's a question again. I'm going in circles here because I don't know any late game research. It's tough. It's really tough to know what to research at this point. At this point, I might just be better off... I might just be better off doing a flat run of them or focusing on one big thing. This all looks a bit rough. King of Banefires? Supernatural forces of fire itself summons Anthrax, King of Banefire. King is a master of fire and death. Do we not have summon millions of skeletons? Because I need someone to go into the water. Yeah, like Legion of Whites. Whatever, gives us something to do. Maybe look at global enchantment, see what your pretender can cast. Great. How do I see what a global enchantment is? How do you know which ones are global? Can you actually wish for population, Alik? I think it only targets one province, doesn't it? If you summon Mound Fiends, they raise dead every turn like a priest. Mound Fiends. There's no global enchantment filter, sadly. Use the Inspector? Forget it. Forget it. There's only so much I can put up with. And it's quite a lot. Okay, battle in Ermor. Let's hope it was in our favor. Oh, there was a battle in the rest as well. Okay. That should be easy. The Mound King. Is this the Mound King that supposedly keeps raising additional units? He's all rusty is what he is. Masked archers really are something. Well, good job. At least we didn't kill any of our own there. But again, Pygmy's got 3 kills apparently. Oh well, yeah, there were others to kill there. G is for globals. Really? Ermor, this is the real fight. Hopefully this turns the tide of the whole war. That's what I said about the last fight, and it was against fewer than this. Oh, God. That's a Baneblade. Well, now. Good thing we've been conservative with that usage of fire thingamajiggers. You do still have some, right? Guess we'll soon find out. There we go. Tyrion's cast flaming arrows. Undisciplined spiders. I don't mind you getting in the way of these, especially if you trap them. Well, as long as they take the charge shot, it's all good. We have spiders on tap. I have notably fewer flaming arrows now. They're also going out in strange directions, so I'm not mass volleying the way I want to. Come on, priests. There are so many of them, and my Hoptites are all but dead. I'm not even sure if these guys have the... Yeah, they do have the protection. They're not looking very forward to a square right now, though. I hope those Banelords cost him a lot of money. Alright, we're getting them. Our priests are really carrying the banishing of all their flak is helping a lot. Okay, winning this is huge. Not just because I'm winning this, but I'm actually getting my reinforcements in at long last. Damn, those Bane Lords are gonna run. I don't want them living. But hitting them is difficult. Hitting my... Oh! Undisciplined spiders in for the kill! In for the kill! No, oh boy. He's got battle fright, but don't let that spook him. Juggernaut is still in this. Still killing everything he can. Isn't he meant to have a shield? Maybe the two-handed trident overtook that shield of his. Don't die, don't die. That hurts. That hurts quite a lot. Our hero's dead. To fire arrows. Oh well. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, he joins the many corpses of Ermor. But at least we've held Ermor. Whew, literal friendly fire. Yeah, well, on top of that, we have a lot of units that don't have commanders now. Fortunately, the other commanders have gained a lot of knowledge here, and hopefully we got some of his magical items back. We got none of his magical items back, unless someone stole one. Copper plate and a horn of valor. Who found them? Henrik did. Who the heck is Henrik? Henrik the sticky-fingered. There you are, Henrik. Right, well, this is what we have to remember Juggernaut by. Yeah, thanks for your contribution. Wouldn't have made it without you. Now, I still need replacements, undoubtedly. Oh, right, yeah, there are no resources whatsoever here, so I guess I'm not hiring them like that. But we have reinforcements coming in from here. I have a feeling that we can take these guys out with spiders. But I have a bigger feeling that I want these guys over here, because supply is a big issue. Or I could just run right through and take all of this. The thing is, their lands are so dead. So very dead. The priests do a lot of carrying, but at this point I really need them to be preaching, probably. Preach the teachings of God, please. The rest of you... Well, Tinian, you were doing alright with these gems, so keep some. And where's our nature guy? Bomani. There you go, that should keep you good for some time. And now I can change Bomani's order here to not be wooden warriors. In fact, nobody needs to cast wooden warriors. One dose of mass protection and whatever else you want is good. And now I can get rid of all of the other just wooden warrior things. They can cast whatever they want, just not wooden warriors. It's control 1. No, thank you, wooden warriors. Just whatever else you want to do. You missed a priest. Aldo, what's it? Ah, so I did. Preach those teachings. Get rid of that, that dominion, please. And best of all, kill everything, basically. Just keep moving. Crush everything. Push him out. There's a chance that he'll come out of the water, and I don't like that chance, because I have no supplies to hold on to this land with, but such is as it is. Oh, well, now you can get over there. Will mysteries ever end? I need a lot more of those wine things. They don't stack very well, but if everybody carries one, I guess I also need a pot of broth on me. Oh, it's level 3, of course. Well, As long as everybody carries one of those, we should be doing good, especially if the priests carry additional ones. Speaking of priests, maybe I should get my own ones in. The ears of the Lord. They're the cheapest. But the voice of the Lord, he hits harder. Yeah, we're gonna need Voices of the Lord on tap to clear out this guy's dominion. You there, Saeed. It's not quite time for spiders. And good, I'm continually recruiting sorcerers here. Sorceresses. Shouldn't need any more of those guys. Don't really have the gold to be hiring much else. Oh, I need these. I need a lot more of these. Our defensive wall has crumbled, but it should still be enough to push in. You know, some of these guys are getting pretty good at what they do. Now this guy's flak is all but dead. Ilko, here you and you pygmies. I think you have a priest on your capital. Yeah, he's been sitting there for a long time. I guess he could make the migration up north. Shazzy Burger. Time. Oh yeah, you should be the one with the pygmies. You've got all the morale. Any more pygmies to give out here? Not really. Oh god, all those hoptites, and this is all that we're reduced to. Very few of them. You're gonna have to mix together there. They just do what they gotta do. Hold the line as literally as you can, please. Hold an attack. I know you're not firing that way, but... Archers will fire instead of holding if a target is in range, so hopefully they'll use their gob attack. I don't think they did before when I told them to do that, which was a shame, but hopefully all these spiders will help out with that. You guys hold and fire. Spells? Yeah, you should still be casting spells. We still have flaming arrows to help us out. Okay, should still be good enough to go and attack into here and here with, and I'll keep them on the back. Oh, right. I'll be counting on you to take over Wise Spring Grove then. Spearman, Long Dead, Soulless, you should be fine. Should be fine. Waiting and waiting. Well, the wait is over. Get up there as soon as you can, please. I wonder if I could pull all these priests. I'm not even sure if they're convincing my enemy not to move on me anymore. I don't really know if he has an army to pour on me anymore either. But until Ermor is Dom killed, I still think they're helping me out by just being there. You two, though... There is a lot of preaching that I need to do. Well, you don't say, Tyrion. You don't say. I didn't choose my starting position. I got shafted from the start here. And I'm still probably a lot weaker than what these guys have. But I'm still fighting. Tell me, where does this nation end up on the tier lists, if such a thing exists for this game? I'm guessing not high. The god's very incapable. I gave him practically nothing. 3 astral, 2 fire, about 18 research, nothing else. They're pretty far down, yeah. Okay, I think we lost one of these. I don't think we won this, actually. Surely, I mean, there's none of them. Are those guys lucky? No, they're just green. I hope we won. This is my main army. Oh, something's casting Frighten, and I'm not sure if it's us. Oh no, we should have this one in the bag. Ah, right, the reason I didn't see the starving notification was because these guys have all the supplies, the greedy buggers. Grand. And nobody died as well. It's just wonderful news. And that's even more of his forces vanquished. I fought the... Uh-oh. Ah, bollocks. That's strange. We fought independence, and then they fought us. I thought moving from friendly to friendly happened before enemy to friendly. Well, whatever, that's how it went. First off, how are these Vine people? It just sucks that I took care of his enemy for him. Ugh, what a mishmash. I should have sorted this out before, but I didn't. Well, we're clearing out the wee ones, and spider webs for these guys. Their poison resistance is actually quite low. 15 is a lot, but not against our deadly venom. Guys, they're close. I was missold on these spiders. Good job. Pygmies died, but that's what pygmies do. Now, they came in from the seas. This will give me an idea of what he's massing from the seas. Hang on. Spearman? You bought the long spears, didn't you? Well, we are very, very strong against spearmen, even if they have shields. Well, maybe we're strong, I'm assuming we are. Yeah, look at that. They come in piecemeal thanks to the gobbings, and then they eat the venom. And then we eat them. That is so unfortunate for them. Yeah, the spiders are probably taking more damage from the arrows than anything else, but I still need the arrows there. Well, maybe I don't, but I'm using them. They can handle it, though. Diseased. Good job. 4 of my great spiders. It's okay. Just keep going. I know the disease hurts, but many things hurt. Actually, maybe going into this long-dead Mound King soulless one's pretty bad idea without my fire to back. Wow, 2 province defense, population 20, amazing. Keep preaching. Right, we managed to kill his dominion in his own capital. That's got to count for something. Some of you get over there. Some of you get over there with these guys backing you up. Some can make it, some cannot. Who can't? 14, 14, 18, 16. Well, this will help if I check the map movement to get there. What was it? Control M? It's 12, so if anyone has less than 12, they're struggling. Yunky can't make it. Also Roto, but you're crippled, aren't you? You are, but that's no big deal. You just get back to capital. Rest your boo-boos. Still some's going that way. Oh right, wrong guy. Roto, rest up your boo-boos, and I'll find out who else is too crippled to make it. Ilko, why? I'm confused. What's stopping this? Oh yeah, it was Yunky. Yunky is down to 10. Probably commanding something. Heavy infantry has moved 10. At this point, I'm not really sure this heavy infantry is worth anybody's time. Just sit back and relax now. Or better yet, you go with the other crippled guy. Who was that? Rojo. Ho. And a bottle of rum. Where are you, Rojo? There you go. Congratulations. Now you should be able to join in here. Although at this point I'm not sure if that's worth anybody's time. Rojo. Yeah, you're the crippled one, of course. Right. I think that makes sense. All of you guys are moving there. Fine. Sucks to lose. Wait, shouldn't you be joining? Yeah, great. You should also be joining. There we go. It's only Rojo that's staying away. Yeesh. We've got all the supply stuff on us, so it's pretty good if these guys join in now. Any units here? Not really. A few pygmies. Good enough to help, though. Get them out there. Yeah, there's marginal income. Actually, it's gone up. Some people must have died, or... That's probably exactly that. You must have been a retreater. Okay, we're moving into here. All the supplies are coming with us, so it should be... No, you guys eat a lot of supplies as well. But that's exactly what we have bags of this stuff for. I need more. You guys will be supply priests. Everybody's favorite kind of priest. The ones they go to for the wine. Okay. On top of that, I need one of you to actually have a bit more morale on you. Who's commanding the most units? It doesn't really matter. Anyway, you can take it. Okay. What magic does your pretender have? Could check what rituals he's able to cast. Pathetic. 2 fire, 3 astral. Don't know where I'm getting all these gems from, but we, probably from random events, which have slowed down. Tap information from the memory of the spheres to reveal the presence of all magical sites in a given province. Ugh. Summon a fire drake. Huge, scaly beast able to breathe fire like a dragon. Well, that sounds pretty cool. Doesn't sound all that useful either, though. Same with the fire snakes. I really need to start thinking about how we cross this this river. Can't build a bridge. Could build a boat. I make almost enough air gems to do that. Oh, but I don't have an air gem. I don't have an air priest. Well, that Wraith Lord could walk over here for me, but that still doesn't let me get all my army over there. I think I'm going to have to do it with boats. But how? How could I build a boat? If we look back at the good old Dom 5 Inspector here for item, the pocket ship, which we were considering, needs 2 air. The 3 nature we get, 2 air less able to get. There's the flying ship, but that's even more air. Something about breathing underwater. The manual of water breathing requires water, which again, we don't have. And it only allows 40 people to cross. Yeah, bridges beyond their skill. It's probably going to have to be manuals of water breathing. No, I only have 7 water gems. And I gain 0 per month. Summoning a fairy queen can give you air. Summoning a fairy queen. Hopefully that's not an air thing to do. No, it's not. Summoning a fairy queen. Is that a natural thing? R for rituals. The fairy court? Oh my god, that's nature 5. I'm gonna need an alternative to that one. Nature 5. What do we have? We have nature 3. I could probably boost that to nature 4, then 5 with items. I guess I don't have much of a choice. We do make decent income on nature gems. Yeah, well, sure. What was a fairy queen again? Fairy court is level 8, but we are working on that, so it'll only take a few turns. Alternative, become Ermor 2.0, summon a bunch of cool undead. See, I'd quite like that. I would rather like that. A lot of people just sitting around here when they should be researching for me. You're defending here. Oh wait, I'm hiring priests now, haven't I? I have to preach the teachings of God here, please. There's a lot of Ermor to eradicate. We have no access to water magic as far as I'm aware. Mounted command. I didn't even get those sick undead units from around here. Well, we have Turtle Chief. He's a poor amphibian. And his turtle warriors. No resources though. Okay, so local hiring is out of the question anyway because of no resources. One last place to check. Hey, here's the arena. Maybe we could fix the fight. Nature, maybe death, but sacred. You have access to undead, banefire archers, and plant zombie. Doesn't help that much against Ermor. Yeah, but Ermor's on the back seat, right? I've taken away his ability to do much of anything unless he's built some fort down there. Which isn't out of the question. Oh, what are you guys doing not researching? Saeed? Yeah, better to let some units build up for us. Yeah, you're defending as well. Come on up here, there's preaching to be done. Preaching to and for the choir. I got some people that are moving there, defending there. Alright, should be fine. Moving in here with practically all of my everything, but there should be enough supply. I'll move around items, and I will slaughter the last vestige of Ermor units on the land. And I will feel very, very good in doing so. And then I'm going to search all of this stuff for holy sites. I gotta get something out of this land. Hopefully I'll be relatively safe, but I might not be. You're not seeing Spring Bay Castle? Spring Bay Castle. Oh, you're right. I was not seeing Spring Bay Castle. I wasn't even seeing that province at all. Huh, okay. Well, thanks for pointing that one out. Should be an easy enough kill for you, even though the army has been largely decimated. It's very unkind to call me DDR blind, don't you think? Very unkind. 14, 14, 14. Curse this extra movement. Which are bringing the supplies in at least. I'm somewhat thinking they could just move into the Wise Spring Cove. I mean, in what way is this not enough to take down these long dead Mount Kings and soulless ones? I can't really. Well, I don't want to risk it. Stay there, and I will still bring in 2 priests to give you refreshments, light refreshments. Maybe maybe one more. But I still want to... Why is Gemmler so much slow? Oh, he's gotten old. Okay, hopefully that has everything sorted out. What a weird lot of movement. Okay, who's still moving down here, though? Ah, right. I do not want you sitting there dying. Get with everybody else. Rojo is still moving there, as well they should. Who's moving down here? Our priests. Grand. No, I have not discovered the wonders of Construction 6 and Rings of Wizardry. Okay, we did get attacked. Twice, in fact. Including Ildar. That's a little worrying. I didn't pull out of there. Okay, that's an easy peasy. Why is he fighting me with these nothings? I don't know. Ulifia. So he attacked me before I attacked him. That's advantageous for me. I think. Where are my units? Well, go spiders, I'm relying on you here. Although it is a lot of spiders. Yeah, if you are not into spiders, this must be terrifying. But I'm not a wee girl's blouse, so I'm pretty happy with it. Swell. Not that there were a lot in those fights, but I'm glad to win anyway. Spring Bay, lay it on me. I thought we reduced the sound effect volume, but it doesn't feel like it's gone down. I'm quite into spiders, it's still terrifying. Oh, well, these spiders are into being on fire. Come on, walk it off. Grand. Ha, see, the spider did walk it off. It's a little weakened from it, but who wouldn't be? We've started to destroy, the walls are moderately damaged, more time is required. Diseases hurting us in Ulifia. Ah yeah, these guys were a little slow, but they do have the reinforcements in terms of supply, which is quite nice. Not even sure why I moved them up here. Maybe they'd be better down here with all that reinforcements that I sent. Especially since they have all the wine. These guys have negative goods usage. Actually, probably better to bring you in and tear this place down. Ah, but there's nothing left here, so we can move into Wise Spring Cove. Shamblers might still come up and kill us in Ildar, but I'm alright with a bit of back and forthing here. Actually, I'd be more alright if I sent in nothing but spiders under Kilifu to go and take care of that. He'll keep this protected. Although they could still attack here, that's always a risk. Yeah, actually, if they go in there, they're going to murder my priests, which would really suck. But that's how it goes sometimes. Okay. Be nice just to make some income. I should call Canny on the recruitments for a bit. Oh, well, I do really need those guys. Replacement Machaka hoplites. They may cost a lot, but it's good to get something back here. And then templing up. Hey, Ermor's back in action. Super preach it, brothers. In fact, one of you erect a temple here. You two preach. Get rid of his dominion. Burn it all down until Ermor is forever known as a water nation. And maybe, just maybe, Ermor will go and attack these other guys, who we don't know what they've been up to. Thrones of Ascension tell us that the green guy's doing okay. I never claimed this throne, did I? Gonna be a little hard to claim, given that my... hold on, no, my... you guy, Charzy, you're still alive. Take that down and then get this thing claimed. Wait, it shouldn't be claimed by him anymore. Grass throne, Throne of Ice. It's Throne of the Moon. And Throne of the Moon is unclaimed. It's also worth 2. I definitely want that then. Your god has enough astral to teleport. He could teleport up there and claim it. Astral projection? His mind is separated from the body, travels the astral plane in search of military information. No. I don't even know what kind of magic that is. What would it even be? Altercation? No. Thaumaturgy? Teleport. Thaumaturgy 3 as well. It's pretty cheap. This is why I thought maybe I should get some base level stuff. Defending, defending, hiding. Ah, you can... Oh, this was a capital. There's not going to be anything interesting here. You're pretty limp, though. And there are people better at all of those things for searching than that. So, I guess you're going on to the research. You might be pretty good at what you do, but too bad. Right, so I should be able to tear down Spring Bay. I will move into Wise Spring Cove. I'll have reinforcements hold in Eildar. But my god, these supplies are rough. As an immobile, he needs to have a laboratory in the province he teleports to. Thankfully, there's already one here, but I have a feeling that our prophet can take care of that anyway. I am so hungry. We've been at this for over 5.5 hours, and I haven't even eliminated one of my foes. Oh Christ, he attacked me twice. He actually sorted Spring Bay. Interesting. Wait, he attacked me here? Oh well, that's gone. I wasn't aware that there was a way he could get there, but oh well. Interesting sortie. And in come those arrows. Wait, are those even arrows? Something magical is being cast. Well, down they go regardless. This is me marching my units in. Oh god, my priests are on the front line. I should really look into that. Wow, the archers hit something. Never seen that before. Tausi's brave deeds. Oh, good job. Right. How did they get to Eulifia? Does he have some kind of spell that lets him just teleport units in like that? Ships in the night. What? He moved up from Wise Spring Cove. That's unfortunate. Well, I could just send in a small army to take them. I know that's a crap number in Spring Bay. Spring Bay, Eulifia. Oh yeah, it's practically nothing. A Mound King and some nothings. I could just send in Mganga. Mganga and some spiders. Yeah, go and take that back on the double, please, and that should keep it safe. Then we'll tear down Spring Bay, because we can't actually go into it just yet. You guys should certainly not be sieging when you could be preaching the word of God. Nice temple there, but keep on preaching it, because enemy dominion is still too strong here. This one freaking guy. Send the prophet, he has to get the throne anyway. Yeah, he also commands a lot of the troops. A lot of them. I'd rather he kept commanding the troops. I know you've got that pot of broth, but I actually want you to have Eelco's horn. Since you command most of the units, it makes sense that you actually command them with the most morale. I miss our Juggernaut. But he had to die. If God had wanted him to live, he'd still be alive. Supply usage is low enough thanks to the priests and their priestly drink. So, preach while you're there. It takes a lot of booze to keep this place running. Fortunately, though, I won't need to worry about these back provinces. Oh no, he can still attack from the Sea of Mermaids. How can I truly get rid of... Oh, he is! He's actually sieging down our friend, whoever that is. That's interesting. Well, it'll be interesting until he's Dom killed. Is there a way to specifically see one player's dominion? Like, could I click on him and spy his dominion? No, probably not, because you can't see it in other provinces. Hope I can get that Wraith Lord someday. Well, now I should probably start thinking about that. I can get the Wraith Lord, sure, but how do I get an army of undead? Like, I want to click my fingers and have a lot of skellies. Statistics, score graph, I did not enable those. Would hate to cheat like that. These spiders hate being here. They do not have the supplies to keep them Gucci. Not that there's... Oh, well, actually, there's supplies here. Amazing. But it blows that he can just come out of the water like that. And I have little defense. I can't provincially defend it. And I can't keep units here because of the supply problem. I guess I'll keep you back just to stop the spread of disease, if nothing else. Well, no, there's not. Oh, there is supply here. And it's not even from you guys, there just is inherent supply. Oh, but it's just that our supply usage is so high. I think the spiders eat a lot of it, because they're large creatures, so they eat tons. It's odd that I have to actually feed them, though. Mound Fiends. Con 7 can raise dead. Mound Fiends. Summons Mound Fiend Commander. He can reanimate dead, but that sounds slow. Have all your Death 1 mages spam reanimation. Enchantment spell 1. Gives you 10 skellies. I have a lot of Death 1 mages. A ton of them. Okay, so I guess I'll get my Wraith Lord over in Saran and spam skellies. Wait, why don't we try spamming skellies? It's a shame to use up all these people with their advanced research right now, but let's see how they do. Cast Ritual... Reanimation? Do we have something better than that? Maybe I could do a Terracotta Army. Spawns a Terracotta Soldier. Fire gems required 10. Oh hell, forget that then. I want those death gems, but... The Wraith Lord does not rally, need help against PD or small armies. Sure, but he shouldn't go in alone. A Wraith Lord unit. Undead leadership of 210. He should be fine. How long until I can summon that Wraith Lord, by the way? Just cancel all that. We can summon the Skellies later on if we really need them, I suppose. But I kind of need those death gems to bring somebody up to the point where they can bring in the Wraith Lord. Speaking of, didn't I have a Death 2 guy up here? Maybe they should be skedaddling down by this point. I did, it's Kahiro. Kahiro has nothing on him, so off you trot. Oh, yeah, there's an army in Ulifa, which is being dealt with. So, regardless, get out there. I need you there quite quickly. Ooh, air. I don't want you standing that far back now, do I? Or that far forward. There you go. Still got a preacher hanging around. Up you trot. I need you guys up here. Eventually. Just research that Wraith Lord. Start cranking out ghosts. Go and attack. With sails, Lord. Well, I'm going to get that Fairy Queen who will hopefully get me a boat, and then the Wraith Lord will go and take the seas, and then that'll be that. I forget what I need for the Wraith Lord, though. Is that Conj 8? Where's the Wraith Lord? Well, I've already got him under 7. Right, then I just need you back here to enchant enough with. Excellent. At this point, I'm wondering if I'd be better off just enchanting someone here, or rolling the dice for a... the dice? Can't I summon a Death 2? So 1 in 4 shot and a Death 2 with you, but I think I can get a Black Sorcerer. No, you're also Death 1. It's a gamble on you. And you're also very expensive. Or I could just crank out lots of Wraith Lords. And then, yeah, then I do a late game thug up of Wraith Lords who just march in through here and maybe do okay, or maybe die horribly. We'll find out soon enough. Still, point is you need to get out of here and down to there. Or, no, I could just have you here. I could just summon the Wraith Lords from Ermor and enchant you from Ermor. That works even better. Alright. Oh god, this game gives my brain a real workout. But I'm not into turn-based strategy, you have to understand. Battles, eh? The walls are critically, but they're not destroyed yet, unfortunately. Before anything, though. I thought I reduced that sound, but... there we go. Is it really down now, though? Yeah, I guess so. Hopefully a little less screeching. I know we won here. It was obvious we were going to win, but I still want to see my spiders in action. I sent a very modest force, but I was quite confident it'd be okay. Oh, you're going to raise dead, are you? Sure, why not? Fight Skelly with Skelly. Oh, bye, spider. Oh, you broke free? That must have been a very good strength roll for you. Victory doesn't look... nah, we're fine. Mound King's got nothing on us. He's even running. Pathetic. We haven't had events in ages, but hey, gold and an enchanted spear. An enchanted spear, you say? I'd love to give that to someone, but not happening. Kahiro? Oh man, it's like 2 turns to get you down to Saran. Let's do it that way. Saves me moving the Wraith Lord later on. Maybe he had some good boots on. The supplies are fine here. I still want to keep my spiders down there though, just to project some kind of protection. Supply usage is too high. Ah, dang, you and your spiders. Alright, well, I guess you can just hang around here just so that we have the coastline taken care of. It's a shame you don't like turn-based strategy or fantasy games, Jake. There's this neat game called Dom 5. There's a life-absorbing game called Dom 5. Okay, nice going, but there's still more preaching to be done here. Get that Dominion destroyed. Oh, we're starting to fill in the gaps here. Thank God for that. And these guys, they can still preach. We can go a lot higher than that. I think we can go up to 7 with this. Maybe 5, I don't know. Whatever we can do, it's more than 3. And then I'll have them move over here and preach into these areas as well. Never thought I'd be preaching that much in this game, but here we go. Kinda have to get rid of this horrible, horrible effect. What are you doing just defending there, though? Surely I would like you up here. Or at least over in Traveller's Rest, where there's more preaching to be done. To be fair, there's preaching to be done here as well. And a lot of money that I need to be making more of, but I'm not. I think I gave up on my witch doctors. Always need more witch doctors, as that's no small chance of anything. But I am getting these guys back. At this point, though, I'm not so sure I want more of them. Let's save the money for now. The thing is, even if I had them, what would I do with them? I do not have what it takes to get them anywhere. So we'll just keep them on the back burn for now. You could kindly take them, and any spare spider. What was garrison again? M? P? There we go. Double click P, double click P, double click P. These spiders really mass up, making tons and tons of sorcerers or sorceresses or whoever these are. Worked out relatively well. There we go. The only downside is a massive amount of supplies you eat, but since there are people that actually live around here, supply usage, not such a big problem. Okay, let's keep moving. We've got a wall to tear down here with our giant spiders. Research done. Fortification is breached. Then we're taking it down. Water gems, huzzah, gold, and a skull mentor. Accuracy and quickness. Ooh, that's quite nice. Skull mentor is also nice. 14 extra research for... Well, there you go. We're not using our god for much else, so here's your own skull, god. Alright, bring this thing down. I'm going to keep preaching with these guys, because I'm not entirely convinced they're going to do a whole lot for the attack. I mean, I guess they could banish, couldn't they? But I need them preaching anyway. I'll take the losses and do it this way. Hopefully there won't be nasty events like bandits running wild in a place with 10 population. That would be pretty daft. Preaching won't help so much anymore. Trackless Wastes is being worked on. So I want you folks over here to also preach in Ulifa. Keep on moving up in life. I think I can call Canny on the priests now, right? They're good counter to Ermor, but Ermor is largely dead. Ermor were served victory on a golden platter, and I still kicked their ass. I thought I had taken care of all the spiders. Oh, this is here. Yes, of course. There we go, you get those. It's nice to see an actual collection of them now. Forget the undead, these spiders are pretty good. And with Protection 14, you would actually need something like fire arrows to deal with them. And since I... no, my wooden warriors don't work on them. Ooh, there's a thought. I probably shouldn't use wooden warriors in these guys. That fire susceptibility is a bit spicy. Double click P. There we go. Base chance to preach down enemy dominion is 30% times level of holy, minus 5% times number of enemy candles. So in a province with 6 enemy candles, your chance to successfully preach with a basic priest is 0. Well, it's gone down a lot. And this one's... it'll be fine. Oh, what you're saying is that these priests won't do anything. Good to know. Let's get storming then. What do I do with you guys, though? I guess you're just defending here, which is fine. Maybe I should protect this province a bit more, though. You know, what with it holding the all-important throne of giving me blood slaves. Kahiro. Why are you here? You need to be here. Nice, you get there in one shot. Still defending, defending. Ah, that's right, the thing is that you can't preach. Well, I've got this sweet treasury, you see, so why don't we spend it on a temple? If I'm going to win somehow, it might as well be through temple spam. This temple is completely undefended and undefendable. Doesn't make sense to put one there. Makes a lot of sense to put one here, though. Does it? Well, I'll give it Province Defense 21. I could give it more than that. Give it 26. Anywhere else that needs a temple but doesn't have one? I'm not going to put it here. Too risky. Again, he could just attack me if he thinks that he could get away with it. You know what? Let's build one anyway. He thinks I have 100 units plus Province Defense here. So let's shove that in his face. Hey, you've got... I'd like you to stand there with that. And I will have you build a temple. Buy money, but you got to invest it to win. The Voices of the Lords also get better banish. Well, they're still not joining in this fight. I'm kind of stuck in this half of the world, sadly. Defending here? Yeah, that makes sense. Your supply usage is low enough. Thanks to you having barely anything. All the while yours is too high, but that's okay. Strongly considering putting you over there, just to keep all of this fairly defended. But no, keep our good army here. Mercenaries. I spy shipwreckers. I like shipwreckers. They can actually fight. It's tempting to just send them in here because these guys are rubbish. Just anything to clear that. Is that a temple? Oh, that's got to go. That has got to go. Okay, I'm going to go here and clean that temple out. Shipwreckers, you are mine. Here's 160. This blind bidding thing does my neck in, but there you go. Ermor's migrating to become... Yeah, this is the birth of Aquatica, isn't it? Aquatica? Come on, I played as a nation, you can remember them. Atlantis. Worryingly big battle. Hopefully that's our dramatic destruction of Spring Bay. Oh, I remember having a bigger army than this. It's alright, I'm sure he does as well. No need for fire arrows, at least. Why are these guys red? Oh, they've gone berserk? Am I casting berserk on my own spiders? And maybe my own units are causing them to go berserk as well. Kinda hard to kill these ones. I'm gonna shoot myself a lot with them. Yeah, banishment's another way forward. There we go. Lovely. And very few losses on our side, just pygmies, and I don't even know how I'm losing them. Ah, there we go. Another one bites the proverbial dust. We should celebrate with a temple. At least this temple will be defended. Now, I also have a throne to claim and a lot of units that are very muddled up here. Probably best to retreat to Ermor for now, except Shaziburg goes over there. Their movement is being limited, but it's 20 to get there anyway, so it's no big deal. They might starve in the trackless wastes, but it'll be fine. Ah, man. This land is a wreck. I now understand why people just kill Ermor players if they're here. Preach. One other thing I want to do is take my good mages and discover anything worth having. Saturian, you're going to be searching for magical sites. Tausi, you will join them on searching for magical sites. And who has the best nature around here? That would be Bolmani. You three all search for magical sites. That also means you need to give up your equipment here. Not the flame thing, but the food and the like. Anyone who wanders around with a half-decent army can have this stuff. Oh, they've already got those. Troubling. Well, Yunky, you're moving with them, right? Ah, the massive pot of broth, that'll help out as well. There you go, Mandara. Because these guys will be fine on the supply here alone. You'll be building the temple. Don't really need you two to defend here. You know what? There's a province right there that needs some preaching help. This is sad music, but only for Ermor, not for me. You guys move, you build, and you're all searching. You will all search all of these for a while. You're here, great. You are banged up, never healing cripple, but that's all the better for... Why do you only have one level of death? I thought I sent my 2 death mage out there. Don't tell me my death mage died, or was it not you? What happened? No, I sent my death mage down here, and they're hopefully there already. If they're not, they're close. Hey, look who we got. Shipwreckers have been bought. Tear down that, tear down that. Good. As for you two, there's a bit of preaching to be done, I suppose. I believe F1 will give you a summary of all commanders. Aha! Yeah, great. Now I can search for my death. Forest of Falling Leaves. Wait, what? Oh, that's what's been searched. This is who we have. So there's Kahiro. Exactly where we want them. We need you empowered in death for 45 gems. And I also need a thing to give you even more death. What gives death? The skull face does, doesn't it? But it needs 5 to even make. Anything else give death? I guess this is why we have the Dom Inspector. Item... death? Boosters? Well, let's do this little journey together. I'm just cleaning this up. I like having all the spiders up, but that's no longer so important to us. Booster, fire, air, water, earth, astral, death. The Jade Mask, that's a little far away. The Ring of Sorcery gives all sorts of magic, but it costs astral that we don't have. This also gives a lot of stuff, but costs air magic things that we also do not have, but only barely. I could shift over some air for that. Very powerful. Oh, it requires 6 astral. Forget that then. 2 blood? No, that's not happening. The Skull Staff requires 2 death. Okay, good. 5 death. The Flailing Hand, level 8. No, level 8's out of it. Okay, so we can make ourselves empowered twice, then get the Skull Staff. Wait, I don't need level 5, I only need level 4, right? Wraith Lord? Bye-bye, Dom Inspector. I can get my Fairy Court now. Where's my Wraith Lord? Hey, I could have the Well of Misery if I wanted tons of death gems down the line. Where is that Wraith Lord? Here we are. 7, 5. So we go from 2 to 3 to 4, and then we craft for 5. Then we get our Wraith Lord, summon a whole lot of skeletons, and send him into the water to finish off Ermor. Okay. I know a Steam guide has a cheat sheet of all magic boosting items. Nah, I just use the Dom Inspector. I don't want to fill my screen full of all these different tools to make myself better at a game that, you know, I kind of wish I wasn't spending so much of my time playing, because holy moly, it's a painful one. Defending. Wait, hey, we got our temples up. That should really push the Dom. I bet their Doms are so much stronger than mine. But maybe they've been too busy fighting each other to build tons of temples. We're actually looking not too bad on the temple spam front. I need some more good events for lots of temples, please. Alright, keep it up. Please don't give me fights. I don't need to think more right now. Ah, why did he come out in Traveler's Rest? Wait, my army should be there. Wait, no, what? Aren't these my guys? No, these are different guys. I thought these were my my hired troops. Okay, well, I know a one battle when I see it. How's your protection? Pretty crap. How's your shield? Don't have one. Time to die. I'll say this to the spiders. They don't get the job done quickly. If my enemy had fear, or heat aura, or cold aura, and combined maybe with something like the feral or awe, it would crush these spiders. Not to mention any amount of high magical attack would destroy them. Right, Green Waters, shipwreckers have never let me down before. They're not going to start now. Okay, question for the Ermor knowers. How do they do with economy? Because it looks like they don't make money. Does that mean that they can't really have good province defense, and also can't hire many troops? Horrible, Jake. Good, then I should be fine. Pestilence and plague is spreading here through Traveler's Rest. What if that wasn't a problem? Yeah, this guy needs his bowl of soup or whatever. The supply usage is way low here. I could send somebody over with a bowl of soup. Like Hairman. Mandara, give that bowl of soup to Hairman. Hairman, get over there. That should keep Traveler's Rest okay for those spiders. The usage is already low here. The usage is fine here. You guys still gotta preach the good preach. Did you find anything over here? Spring Bay. Found the Grove of Fertility. What an ironic thing to find in the heart of Ermor. Still, I need those nature gems, so I shan't be complaining too readily. You know what, why don't we search for some magical sites while we're at it as well. One of you could do that as well. Not preaching, searching. Hey, you know what, I got the treasury here. I want my temple. Okay, my mages, my battle mages did a terrific job, but for them I think the fight is over. Get rid of your magical wine sacks. And enjoy a lovely life of getting back to researching. You need to hold back on pushing domain in certain areas in order to keep some income. I assume you mean as Ermor. But to what extent do you even need any of that? Supply usage is still heavily in the negative. think we're okay here. The green guys near border, they might be beaten by other AI. I need there to not be one dominant AI over here. I need them killing each other and not getting super strong. However, the fact that you hold 2 and the other guy holds none of these makes me a bit antsy. Okay. Do I have... No, I have no access to water magic. But hey, that angel that I'm summoning... Oh no, I don't think she does either. 70 units. Shamblers, Kulus, Tribe, Turtle, Trident... my Shambles will be fine. And even if they're not fine, they'll die. But wouldn't hurt to have some more Reavers of the Deep to clean up the floor here. I don't have money, do I? Forget about that temple, Sunshine. Because I want those crappy Reavers. There's a lot of them though, so crappiness aside, they should actually be able to do something. Right, spreading some actual dawn. Can you summon any undead scouts to shamble their way over there? What, shamble over here? Summoning undead scouts. I don't know of any undead scout summons, that's for sure. There are a lot of things I could do to squeak out more units. For example, I could be recruiting witch doctors over here. I don't want to though. It's more hassle on top of my enormous amount of hassle that I'm facing already. You don't look so good. Never healing chest wound, battle fright, limp, mute, diseased. I should take that lantern off of you before you die. As for you, Kahiro, I need you to empower in death once more. For a staggering 60 death gems. Ah, jeez. Well, at least after this I should be able to have an all-you-can-eat buffet of Wraith Lords. This is mid-age, by the way. Somebody's asking what age we're playing. Did I ever get my prophet over here to claim this? I feel like I didn't. I think I would have remembered claiming it. I think you'll be okay there. 21 commanders are doing nothing. Well, sure, there are a lot of them waiting around here. You guys are just defending for no good reason. I don't know what else I'd do with you. It's a long march up north. Well, you know what? If you wait out there, you're asking to... No, you've got that thing on you. You wait, you wait. 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 I got no other use for you right now, so just wait. When I get some boats going, you can sail out from Wise Spring Grove. How's that sound? You need to be preaching there. Don't know why you're moving up there. Why would I move you up there? Don't know. There's plenty of preaching to be done. These guys can't really preach anymore. So I will save one. I'll get all of them out of here. Other preaching to be done over there. And I'll leave a couple of you over here in case somebody gets an idea to attack me there. Wait, 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 wait. Good. Boats? What a peculiar heresy. Who would want to go in the water? It's full of undead. That's why we want to go over the water. I could get a flying ship if you prefer. Right, we attacked into them. I'm hoping we find and raise their temple. But there are a lot of them. The difference between us and them is, though, that they are unarmored. All of them are unarmored. Almost all of them are unarmored. And we are experienced mercenary scum. I seem to recall you having better protection than that. But your weapons are good. Get that glaive going. Oh god, the commander's awfully slow. Uh-oh. Commander's getting ganked. I think he's poisoned. He is indeed poisoned. Gotta hold, Merc Scum. Hold a little harder than that. By the way, your commander is long dead. Can you get a stalemate in this game? Because he's about to die. And he's retreating. But so are they, so we just need to retreat slower than they do. Oh, he's dead. So who wins? I guess the person with the unit still on the map at the end, but this is kind of good because I've killed a mercenary group that could be used against me. How goes the Dominion? Okay, somehow they stuck around and raised it. Wait, does that mean the units are still there? No, it really doesn't. And there's population here. Oh, we haven't seen population in a long time. And we got these guys, so we can clear all this out. Oh man, you know what that means? That means income. It means something. Get moving. Oh right, well there's no population here. Ah, crap. There's actually 0 population? What is this? There's nothing to do here. Okay, Kahiro, it's almost time for you to cast the ritual to summon us a Wraith Lord, but you need one bit more, and for that I need you to forge the magical Skull Staff. You were the only one that had the death magic to do it anyway, so there you go. It's not cursed or anything, is it? Good. Standard of the Damned, drain life and fear. Cool, but that's not what we're looking for. What else happened this turn? No, nothing found. Upcoming arena battle. Oh, we've been trapped by that before. Still, we should send somebody in. Who in chat wants to have their chance at glory in the arena? Because I'm going to give it to someone. Whilst we're considering that, though, there are places to search. I feel like this preaching's doing a whole lot of not much here. 8 is forte. Just keep preaching, he'll be fine. Right, I'm going to take Yonkli because he's actually quite experienced without being banged up at all. He can also get the the enchanted spear. Is that better than your regular spear? Probably. How about the Wand of Fire for a fireball effect? I'm not sure if you can use that kind of thing. Wow, that should make you fairly deadly. Firebola. Probably very imprecise. But it gives you something to do. Single-handed weapon, huh? Nah, dual-wielding all that should be fine. Okay, in you go. Your name is Dizzyit, and you may just claim all this. Or you might lose all of these cool weapons that I've given you. I guess we'll find out soon enough. Go and compete in that death match. Did I say death match? I meant happy match. There's a lot of preaching to be done here. Anybody who found this as their final destination, preach the teachings. All of your crap. I don't know who was moving where and for what now. You were probably agonizingly slowly going there. The rest of you, stay here and preach like your life depends on it. It kind of does. There's not a lot that Henrik can do here, so get over wherever Dominion is weak. Go and make it stronger. As for you, go and claim that Throne of Ascension, and then search, because you've got good Holy, and we might just get lucky on the Holy. Alright, let's keep going. I've told you what to do. Good. Not entirely. Oh god, they're so crap at being led, I can't even tell them what to do. Well, Godspeed. A lot of fighting, but there's only one fight I wanted. Oh, well, there's the arena fight as well. Oh, I don't think we won. And that's a big loss if we didn't win. What are we fighting here? The Bane Blade, you bastard! That is beyond cruel. Sending in a Bane Blade user to the arena guarantees death on the opponent. As long as they hit, and they're going to hit. Well, something happened there. We hit him for almost all of his health, but not all of it, so I don't think you're going to last here. Mostly routed, mostly isn't fully routed. Oh, he missed. Ah! Asa chose a good person to send in there. Very good. We almost killed him, but almost wasn't good enough. You failed me, Dizzy. You failed me big time. The Turtle Chief won. Well, okay, jings. That was a morale battle, and you lost. So Bane Blade's really good here, but you weren't able to stand up to this poor amphibian. Well, they brought a shield to a Bane Blade fight. Okay, how did you manage that? Hit him in the leg for 5 points of damage. Do they keep the damage between the fights? No, you also hit them in the body. No, you hit them in the body for nothing. Ah, the Evening Star was repelled. I hear repel got nerfed in this game, but I don't really know what that means. It does carry between battles. Okay, well. What a shame for us. We lost a good commander. A good man died this day. But all the people watching had a good time, so I guess he's easily replaced in... Ooh, that's a regular unit. Sorry, they're so hard to tell the difference between. I have no resources for that at all. There's your replacement. No, we're busy recruiting here. Then there'll be no replacement. You're just very dead. Sucks to have lost those items, though. Right, the time has come. Here's your bony staff, your death level 6, and your ritual spell, Wraith Lord. This better be really good, by the way. About that Wraith Lord, what kind of equipment would be good for him? He's going to be here. And I should give him something. Let's take another look at his stats and try to suss something out for him. The Wraith Lord has body armor and a helmet, but he has space for feet. He uses a Bane Blade, which is a two-handed weapon, so I don't need to give him something for his hands. So I need to give him something for his feet, probably something that makes him move fast. He has 18 mat move, though. And 2 miscellaneae. Leave him as is, Jake. When he dies, he reincarnates and won't keep his new stuff. Yeah, but I'd rather he didn't die. He's also ethereal. That's really good for not getting hit. If I combine that with something like Awe, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with. So 2 miscellaneouses and something for his feet. Let's see what we can do. Trouble is, I don't have one glory mage to check everything on. Oh, whilst I'm considering that, I want all of you to go and check together for magical sites over here, please. Then here, then there. Just go back and forth looking for everything. You two continue to preach the good word of God, please. In fact, why don't you build that long-desired temple? Get that 1 province defense here. If you're sending him underwater, some magic armor that won't rust would be good. Because I know how to find that. Hey, maybe our god can make something. Forge us a magical item. I know it's more expensive down here, but gotta do what we gotta do. Magical astral stuff, perhaps? Astral mage, stealth. It gives ethereal, but you're already ethereal, so it won't stack. Oh, he's already wearing stuff. Is he wearing a helmet? He's wearing a full helmet. I'm not sure giving him a different helmet would be better. The full helmet is protection 21, so it's pretty good. But that armor is protection 18. This is barely any protection. He should dress up as a spider to fit into the army. He will not be dressing up as a spider. Why, you can't make any boots? A lens? No, no, not the lantern. The Eye of Innocence. Ring of Returning. Nope. Sorcery and Wizardry. Absolutely not. Magical Resistance. How's the guy's magic resistance begin with it? 17. That's respectable. How's his magic? 3 death. Can't give him death in a jar, can I? Oh, I had someone else that had 2 death down here. That's cool. Unlikely, but cool. Enhances the user's effectiveness at raising the dead. Creates permanent ghouls, long dead, and soulless. Yeah, but they would slow him down, so it's probably a bad idea. But it would bring him spare skeletons into a fight. Braziers of Protection. Ooh, that's tempting. Ah, Girdle of Might, Reinvigoration and Strength. I definitely want that. And it's only Earth Magic 1, so any scrub could make that. Earth Magic 1. Earth Magic 1. There you are. What else are we looking at for you? I got someone here with some fire and some earth. Fire and nature, rather. He'll grow in size. What size is our Wraith Lord to begin with? He's size 2, so I could make him size 4. Does that have any use at all? Seems not very useful. Strength, Dark Vision, Berserk. That all sounds good. Also cursed, so you wouldn't be able to take it off. Maybe I could give him regeneration. Ring of Regeneration. That'll stop him dying so much in battle. More hit points, less defense, uses more space in battle, better versus trample. Yeah, but I think I'll go for regeneration. He'll get 3 hit points back per turn, and he's very hard to hit without magical weapons. By him, we're not sending in just 1 Wraith Lord. We're gonna send in 3 Wraith Lords and see how they do. Hopefully they should have good enough map move to get together quite nicely. So, when I said call Wraith Lord, I meant constantly call Wraith Lord. There we go. And that girdle, I actually meant constantly make the girdle. And who else did I tell to forge something? Ah, jeez, there's got to be someone. I think it was up here. I meant constantly forge that Ring of Regeneration. Those could be useful down the line anyway. How much do those cost? That's probably not important. Actually, it might be very important. How much do I need to summon my my air magic individual? 10. Oh, I'm starting to rethink that one. Regeneration might be great, but I need those gems. Yeah, whatever. Make it anyway. I want them to live a long time. Summon ghosts of that Wraith Lord when you have him. But won't they slow him down? I want him to march fairly quickly through here, and then pop out and make someone's day miserable. Well, maybe I'll summon some ghosts when he's about here, and then I'll go on a rampage. But my enemies probably had plenty of time to build up a counter to that. One thing to consider is that to win, I only need 2 more Thrones of Ascension. And I'm able to get 1 quite easily here. And another 1 quite easily here. I think my Wraith Lords are going to grab this. I'm going to grab myself a... Come on. Where was the old coot? I'm sure there was a level 3 priest that I was able to get. Did I imagine that? I usually imagine these things. Yeah, crumbs. I thought someone said I could get a level 3 somebody or other. Well, not happening, I guess. Okay, well, I am going to get Shaziberg down here as swiftly as possible. Which means I need to get rid of some of those crippled units that move too slowly. Who moves slowly? Hoptites do. Bye-bye, Hoptites. I need Shazi down here to claim this. It'll be safe here, and then Shazi's going to high time it up to the Sea of Mermaids and get that. Now, how do I get him into this Lake of God? Funny name for that. I somehow find some water magic, which I think that that fairy has. Nature and air. Bollocks, how do I get water? How do I get someone that knows water? Queen of Elemental Water. There's got to be a way to summon someone that has water without needing water. I need a way to breathe underwater. Easiest way is just to get your prophet killed and turn one of your wraiths into the new prophet. Yeah, but we've had this prophet with us for so long. I'm not willing to have his sacrifice being an option here. Water troll. You can empower someone with gems. Yeah, no. I would need 50 just to get someone to break into water. And we generate a whole... I don't even know how we generate one per month. Where do we find a watery place? Turtle... No? Well, something out there is giving us water. There's got to be a way to get water. Is there any summoned... Alright, back to the inspector. Unit, specifically a summon, which has not got Wraith in the name for once, but has water magic. Just a little is probably all we need. Nagini. Contact Nagini with Conjugation 4. Contact Nagini requires some gems, but also costs water to do, so that's out of the question. Spectre and Llama Queen have a random chance of water. I'm not so sure I like random chance. It has to be available to MA. What's her name again? Machaka. Ooh, options are getting slimmer now. Ice Devil. Bind the Ice Devil takes blood and water, so that's a no. Stream from Hades is more water, so that's a no. That's the Ice Devil again. Naiad. Yeah, that's the watery thing again. The Sea King, that definitely sounds like water. Okay, there's got to be some way to get into water. Queen of the Sea, that's water as well. If you have 0 water mages and don't want to spend gems to get into it, then you gotta go with random chance. Okay, who has random? If there's one thing I can do, it's random chance. Spectre and Llama. Spectral Mage. Summon Spectre is only 3 death. We can do that. Lots of gem cost. 100% chance. Oh, 50-50 on the water. That's a breakout. Okay, well, we'll put a pin in you. What about the llamas? Llama Queen. Contacted Llama Queen costs more nature than I have access to, so that's already out of the question. Okay, well, looks like we're getting Spectral Mage with Summon Spectre Conj 6. Wait, what did it cost to do that again? 3... Ah, I need to do that after I get my Wraith Lords, but that's fine, I guess. But what I need to do is make a ring of water breathing. water bracelet only requires 1 water, so we're okay. Needs gems, though. Huh, actually, if... Oh, I've got an idea. We're going to break into water. Forget this spectral mage nonsense. We have the power to break into water because we have lots of fire. God, you're on the case. Alchemize our we need the air gems. What do we not need? Earth gems. Nobody ever needed earth gems. Goodbye. There's got to be a quicker way to do this. And I like my nature gems. We have way too many fire gems. Okay, I need 50 water gems for the empowerment, and a few for the item itself. Who's going to be empowered? I don't know. Why not our god? He didn't do much. And he's probably going to live forever. Here's your water empowerment, my god. And give that to someone else that's researching. Don't want to waste turns for that. You have that mage in the capital with death too. Just make him a new staff. No. Why would I do that anyway? I've already got the water. Dominion Inspector is still up on the screen. Thanks for the reminder, because I would have forgotten for a long time. Oh, why are you not empowering? Empower in water. You guys, 30%. You actually will not preach any of this away. But you're going to try anyway, because that's what having faith is about. Okay. You're defending, did you not? Yeah, you did claim the thing. Right, then I need you to peel down here as fast as you can. That seems to be taking a while. Can you get over here first? Wait, your movement's still 12. I thought I made you ditch the slow-mos. Oh, the knights are slow. Off you trot, knights. No time for knights, only time for victory. That's a bit better. You'll get there, then there, and when you're here, I'm going to kit you up with water breathing, of course. It's just going to be you, though. Maybe you should ditch the units. No, you have the supply that keeps the units alive. Also, I want to keep you alive. Okay. But there's something else that I want while I'm here. Who has earthy powers? You have earthy powers. I want to forge magical earthy boots. Boots of the Messenger? Map move +9? Not exactly what I was thinking of. Map move 18, that's more what I was thinking of. That should get you to absolutely leg it up here and take over the Sea of Mermaids. Hopefully the Wraith Lords can handle it. I mean, why wouldn't they? Okay, victory should be within reach. As long as we don't get smacked out of nowhere. We got smacked out of nowhere twice. Why were we fought in... How were we fought in Ermor? What? Oh, they brought their god back! How did they bring their god back? They must have had people that were calling down god, but how did they have anyone to do that? This could be bad, actually. This is bad. Our provincial defenses won't be able to bring him down. They'll be too scared. Especially if you can summon summon all of that. Well, hey, we get to kill a god again. Our units for province defense are so laughably weak, it's unreal. These are the worst independents, and they're our go-to for defending us. Okay, but Dagothia, that should be... Wait, that was meant to be us going on the attack. Instead, it's our provincial defenses getting attacked. Also, I don't have much provincial defense. Wait, who's who here? Okay, this is Dagothia. I actually don't know whose side is who here. I'm going to assume I'm the left, guys. Ermor are routed. Okay, we are the guys on the right, and we win. That's what I like to see. He didn't have a lot to throw at me, though. The enemy cannot harm our walls. Not often do you get the joy of killing a god twice. I'm not really sure you have the numbers to deal with this. Oh, right, that's a lot of spiders. They'll go in and take care of the god. Maybe. there's a chance that they won't. The god is probably very poisonous, poison resistant. Ah well, break the siege anyway. Now, you're still on your way down, which is good. We should have a Wraith Lord now. Water empowered. Da 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 da. Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Now that you're empowered in water, I require you to forge us the magical Ring of Breathing. Water bracelet? Wait, that's not what it was. I wanted the Ring of Breathing. There it is. Whew. Thought I misjudged everything there. So here's our Wraith Lord. Forgive me for thinking he'd be a bit bigger. Here's your regeneration, your girdle. That map move of 20 should be plenty. Well, let's see just how well you can solo these provinces. Where did my mercenaries go? I had mercs here. I sent them into the Sea of Woe. They appear to have disappeared. Anyone got any bright ideas on that one? Because I don't. Let's keep this place defended. Fishmaster Sog. They died a few turns ago, I believe. Really? I didn't even realize I had them for a few turns. Right, all of you are on the Find Magical Sites quest. Sounds more fun than it is. You guys are on the Preaching quest. You don't even know what you're doing. Keep on preaching. Hopefully the temple keeps spreading that dom. Yeah, you keep researching. There's very little reason to risk my mages in such a pitiful fight. You could have Fishmaster Sog site searching for water gems for you. Now, we've already cleared that. I have the one thing that I need here. That should be fine. Unless the Lake of God proves to be more troublesome than I imagined. Did I give that Wraith Lord everything? I thought I wanted more on him than just that. Wasn't I going to make him some boots? I mean, I could give him the 7-mile boots, but that's a lot of running. Well, I'll give it to him anyway, why not? He's already got his own helmet and his own weapon. I'm still getting more Wraith Lords. 7-mile boots, huh? Anybody else able to make some more boots for me? Must be somebody double empowered in earth magic around here, like you, Nua. Good boots. No, those are earth boots. Where the 7-mile boots are nature, right? Yeah, screw it. Those nature gems have to be put to use someday. I'm probably not going to summon those namby-pambies after all. Okay, let's see how well this Wraith Lord does. I've got high expectations here. If he dies, I'm going to be less than impressed. Sea of Woe, don't live up to your name. At least not for me. There's the Wraith... Okay, well, you better be damn good at raising the dead here. How long will it take you to come back? That's reinvigorate. Actually, the reinvigoration will be very good for you for casting all these skellies, but next turn. Oh, that's pretty good. Then I'll send in 3 Wraith Lords and we'll see how you deal with that. Wraith Lords seem incredibly skelly spammy, especially if you just give them fatigue reducing items. Lots of them. Right. I don't need to win so much as I just need to kill their morale. They have unlimited morale. Well, Wraith Lord, get to it. He needs buffs. 1 Wraith Lord can clear that easily. Well, he's good at baning his enemies to death, but my worry is that he's going to... Well, he's already managed to get hit. Good thing I gave him that regeneration. I wonder if I gave him a fear item, he'd be able to drive off these guys. No, he'd never drive off the armies of Ermor. You want the Wraithlord to buff himself, then go chopping. Yeah, the Wraithlord's about to die, though. That Ethereal isn't saving him here. Yeah, he's killing, though. Ah, but then he dies. What a shame. Well, goodbye those items that I made for him. But at least the Wraithlord will return. We're under siege. We're still under siege? We weren't able to break the siege? It's one oracle. Oh yeah, well he can do that, can't he? I don't want to skelly spam. I'm just here to clean up the win. Maybe that's the problem. We're throwing our crap at it when we should be biting it. But when we get close to it, it's a scary thing. Also, we're being shot at by our own arrow. Oh, okay, he knows that as well. He doesn't have poison resist, but maybe inanimate objects can't be poisoned. Well, maybe. Point is, I didn't beat him. Yeah, that inherent 25 protection isn't something our venomous fangs can get through unless we get an exploding dice roll. Well, this is just embarrassing. How hard is it to pull down a fountain? Put your backs... Yeah, I need to send in someone with a big hammer, it seems. Okay, well, fair enough. I have a solution to that problem. Not that it's that much of a problem, but still. Alright, Leper Crawl. You're the other Wraithlord we've got. I'll call Canny on you for a little bit. In fact, you can research for a turn. Still going to give you the Girdle of Might. And the, what was the other thing I was handing out here? It was like a regeneration ring. I thought I was making a bunch of those. Maybe I thought wrong. Maybe I took the person off of making them. I bet it was you. Forge those regeneration rings, please. And then there should be our prophet around here somewhere. Shaziberg. Okay, you don't need those units on you anymore. Well, you do, but you can't bring them underwater with you, so you're just going to have to ditch them here, sadly. You yourself don't need that either, nor that food. You're going to take the million-mile water things, the ring of breathing water, and your spear does 27. That thing does 22, but it's magic. I'm not sure if that's any better, though. The spear seems fine enough. Could send you straight into the Lake of God, but... Eh? Something seems wrong here. We own the Sea of Woe. Explain. What? I firmly recall watching this guy die. Now, I know my grasp on reality is not the best, but I... Don't tell me they routed. They look pretty routy to me. Skellies dissolve if their undead commander flees or dies. Interesting. Well, we killed the Mound King. And the provincial defences fleed. Well, dang. Well, good on you. I guess we don't lose anything then. Somebody said I'd lose all this cool kit. But I didn't. Then I guess we are moving in with more of you. This one won't have the cool extra items, but So be it. Hold up, that isn't the norm in fantasy games. How has he not come up already? What? It's all fine. Don't know what you're worrying about. Those cursed waters look a little more dangerous, though. But maybe we can just do exactly the same thing. Get in, lads. Oh, you need to... You know what? I could take those boots of Million Mile Running off of Shazzyberg. He doesn't really need them, does he? Kinda does, but... I'll move you over here, which you can do in one step. I'm making another pair of those boots. And Leper Crawl will get the very boots. You've got a two-handed weapon. Giving you a shield makes no sense. I can, though. Oh, then you fight with your fist. No, please don't. Fight with a good old Bane blade. Now the two of you will fight together against even more, but it should be fine, right? Imagine if you gave a Wraith Lord those 2 death-boosting items and they started summoning more Wraith Lords. I'm imagining it. But, wait, summoning more? Oh, yeah. Can they summon multiple Wraith Lords? How would that work? Does it make it cheaper? I doubt it would be more. Summoning many of these guys seems overpowered already. Found an ancient temple, astral, and people tell me holy is rare. There's not much preaching left to be done here, but there's always more preaching to be done. Yeah, get up there. You 4, go and check out the Wise Spring Cove. Ah, right, going through this province is a death trap. Unless, of course, we had an army of... You need to go and pick up that army, actually. Well, you're going to check out Traveler's Rest instead. Actually, why don't we just leave it there? It's not doing any harm. I'm not even recruiting an Ermor. Just wait, guys. Be patient. Keep on researching. Keep on preaching. Okay, so the Wraith Lords are getting into the Cursed Water. When it comes to items, I've given them really all I could care to give. Eye of Vengeance. 12 versus... Vengeful Spirit, Eye of the Shield, strikes the opponent... Yeah, well, sounds like a waste of time to me. Let's move. The way Ermor can just ruin all the territory they hold for everyone is so messed up. Yeah, but it's different, and that's cool. It's good that the different nations actually play out differently. Okay, let's see how the Cursed Water fight ends up going. Oh, probably not well since they reform, but... At least I'll get a feel for what the fight here is. Ah, my opponent is ethereal, but my... Oh, and they use magical weapons, so... We won't be that well here. Go, our crummy shamblers. And they've emboldened themselves with terror. Death curse. Anyone killing them will be cursed. I'm curious if this is province defense or not. Immediately going in and getting themselves surrounded. There's a few that kill Pops, Lizard Romans, and MA even spread disease. I doubt that they kill that badly. Okay, and those were actual forces, not province defenses. So I might need a bit more to deal with that. Which is a shame. I wanted to push through into the Lake of God. Maybe my army is not as massive as I thought, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cast ritual spell. There's a death one for reanimation. Probably it. Unless there's a better one to do. Behemoth. Reanimation. 10 skellies. Alright, next time they're going in with a big Skelly army. Shazzyberg can actually get his fast boots. Ooh, there's a better shield that I could give him. Now, aren't shield... What good are shields, right? Are they only good against projectiles, or do they actually help in a fight? Because that's a lot of protection to give him on that, but it doesn't really help here, does it? And in fact, it reduces defense, making him easier to hit. Shield parry goes up, though, so maybe a good shield plus that spear will make him good at it. Helps against attacks. That's good enough for me, then. Otherwise, it doesn't make much sense to give him any of the rest of the stuff. Shame we lost the items for these guys, though. And also, they come up with lost an eye and a chest wound, so it's not quite invincible, huh? Okay. Well, just get researching then whilst you can. We got all of you that are still meant to be searching for sites. Right, you guys have preached all that you can preach, and the place is looking fantastic. You know what else looks fantastic? My bank balance for once. I think one of you will go over to Hidar to build a temple. Actually, you're all going to go to Hidar. It's the only way through here that doesn't involve dealing with our friend, the, you know. The hoplites are probably the only ones that can really damage that thing. I need some hard hitters here. They have a chance to lose afflictions when reforming. It really feels like they had a chance to gain them reforming there. Okay. Research till you get those skellies, and then we'll see what's what. I hope I'm not making tons of those boots. It's hard to keep track of everything that you're forging here. Yeah, I don't think I need boots of the sorcerer so much now. Unless there are better boots to give them. Map move. Stone skin. Probably not. Yeah, that's more like it. Extra strength. There's also reinvigoration. That sounds pretty good. It's cheaper to make items down here, though. Which I do keep forgetting. I also keep trying to scroll through this list with scroll wheel, but it's not happening. I'm sure we're fine with what we got. Shazzyberg can just wait there. It's a simple step away to get to the Lake of God, but it's also... It needs to be cleared, and that's what the Wraith Lords are there for. How are you going to muster to fight the remaining parties? With relative ease, hopefully. Lots of reanimation, a battle in the Sea of Woe. Oh god, that's probably Ermor coming for me. And I didn't have any population to add province defense there with. Yeah, I mean, we're tons of dead there. Ermor controls the province. How are they not Dom killed yet? Sadly, nothing found in the Spring Grove. Or was there? The Adept of the Iron Order, that looks new. 2 magic sites, Enchanted Pyre and the Tower of the Thingamajigger. 2 Astrals is great, but who is this Iron guy? Adept of the Iron Order, 2 Astral, 2 Earth, and 100% chance of one of these things, including a breakaway into air. Wow, that's good. He's old and expensive, but he looks really good, really amazing. If I knew I had a lot more to do in the game, I'd feel great about having him, but I already have Astral, and I don't really care that much. Over to Traveler's Rest, get that place searched as well. Now, my Wraith Lord friends. Girdles of Might for you. And regeneration for you as well. Nothing else that I could see worth giving to you. And head on in there with your army of... Ah, crap. Give it to one that's more likely to live here. There you go, 100 long deads. Get them in and attacking. Don't you need air for the boat? I don't think we're going to need a boat where we're going. I'm going for the win. Now, do we skelly spam? Because if they die, that's a problem for me. Why even go through the water? Why not just pierce in for Lake of God? It didn't have their dominion, and it's got a huge population. I'm killing myself for no reason here. Walk over there, dumb nuts. Research queue is empty. Amazing. Never thought I'd complete research in this game. There you go. 18 commanders doing nothing. I don't have much else for you guys to do, I'm afraid, so just wait. Oh god, all these researchers. Who else isn't doing anything? That's just you now. Okay. Now this is hardly a skelly spam, but I gotta do something. Oh, he's striking out of the water now. No, he's striking into the water. I'm gonna wish I defended this one a bit more, especially after we were attacked here before. But who's even fighting with it? Is this really his units? Whatever the case, they're gonna slaughter us. We have no way of dealing with this. Oh, well, no, if we kill the commander. If you kill the Kill the commander, you idiot! He was right there! Oh, okay then. That's one way to do it. Shame. Killing that Mound King would have been the end of these forces, I bet. Yeah, I couldn't put Province Defense here worth a damn anyway. It's too tiny. Right, can you get over there? No, you have to go into here and join up with your friends. Okay. Fountain wants its city back. Fountain's gonna have to wait. Sorry, but not sorry. Alright, you guys are all here to search for more magic sites as usual. Yeah, Ermor is really winning on the season. I don't know how they even have any dominion. They should be long gone killed. Ah, God of Ermor, permanently vanquished. Good, that makes my life a lot easier. Undefended province of Greenwater. Yeah, what was I going to defend it with? Druid's Cave. Ah, there's those gems that I was after. Okay, get stuck in, lads. I want the Lake of God, and I want it now. Just get stuck in with all your skellies, it matters not. Now, my hope is that I'm going to win this, so I'm just going to believe that I will and send in Shazzyberg in to help. Shazzyberg's pretty damn strong on his own. I don't have any good reason to believe that, but I will believe it, and he should be okay. Well, if he gets ganked there, that's going to be bad for me, but I'll believe. It gives me a quick turn to take it over, and then, oh boy, then I gotta absolutely pelt it to Rocca, but that's why they have the boots of running very fastness. I'm not constantly making... I think I'm still making girdles when I don't want to. Yeah, please stop with the crafting of these things. Research, research, research. There must be a way to quickly check who's making things like that, but oh well. Map move 20. Your map move is lower because you got all those undead to worry about. But it's still not that low. I could get you up here quickly enough and then take over Sea of Mermaids and Rocca for, hopefully, the win. Now, it might not be that simple, so I'm going to bathe in death gems for a while. and summon more skellies. Those water provinces are barren anyway. Yes, I'm not really losing out much by losing them, but it still feels bad. Wastelands, many more magical sites. Well, we'll do a black first. No, that's the wrong way to think. Check it out. So is the god here? Our force appears to consist of only Hippolochus the Oracle. But, he's been permanently vanquished, so how is he still there? Maybe it's no longer a god, but just an inanimate oracle. Wow, we're still under siege! How do they do that? Eh? We met no resistance. I wonder why. Oh, of course he's dead! Oh my god, all the more reason to surge our way up. Right. Province defense up the wahoo. That's a crap province defense. I've seen better. Claim the throne. You yourself can move unbelievably fast. How fast can you guys move? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the best way to do it. Get going. Ah, but I need someone to pick up these guys. Alright, you are going up there as fast as you can. These don't look like watery guys to me. You two should be able to get... You're a little shy of getting there, aren't you? 1, 2, up and at them. Well, they should be completely undefended, so since it's free of military units... Do it like that, and that way I have a clean path up there. Alright. I'm trusting in the skellies here. Could get really nasty if one of the enemies does a big thingamajigger. Throne of Ice, not good, but I'll take it. Magic Site, Enchanted Tower, Glen of Greenery, another ancient temple. Astral for days. Not bad. I like searching for sites like that. Feels good. Feels very good. You get over there. There are places to be. Now, how many do I have? 56. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. You know what we gotta do? We gotta get the skellies. I don't even like skelly spam that much. I'd far rather have a counter and be able to crush skeleton spam for days. And in a way, that's what we did here. We had our priests help out with that. You've all got nothing better to do. Go and check out Albath. Just install the poor fountain in the city centre and forget about it. That's very funny. Alright, let's see if we can't take that, that so-called oracle out. Probably not. A disaster while researching resulted in an explosion, tore off an arm from one of your mages. Roho is now Roho the One-Armed. Blood Slaves, Gold, and Magical Sight. Crust of the Earth opened. River of Magma. Okay, so what about that, Okay, I guess we actually did just drag the God Oracle in and made it a centerpiece on our town of population 10. It's already gone, it just takes a turn for them to vanish. It was there for 2 turns, though. Okay. Nice going in Sea of Woe. We have a laboratory there, right? Go and grab some extra stuff. Where are you at? Where's our Wraith Lord at? Hard to see with these millions of units, but there you go. Yeah. It's from here to here-ish. There we go. So these undead look a lot better than the undeads that I had when I was playing as Monkey Magic, because I had those crappy naked poo-flinging monkeys that die in one hit. Low hit points is fine if they actually have armor on. And then again, a lot of these guys don't. Rotten shield, some of them do. Caps and such. You're having a hard time catching up. But it's quite important to me that you do catch up, so we'll get you there. 23 guys are doing nothing. We haven't searched here yet. And you guys need to get back to researching, although what you're researching is beyond me. Yeah, undead monkeys are as bad as living monkeys. Poor monkeys. The god of Sceleria has been permanently vanquished. He got Dom killed as well. Uh-oh. Circle Master has joined. Well, that sounds like free research to me. Tainted Presence. Enhanced leadership values. Well, good for you, but I'm taking your blood sacrifices. Actually, I went through this whole way without killing anyone. Yeah, I guess I did. I've only been fighting the undead forces of Ermor. No one's going to object to that, least of all me. You guys gotta head up here, although perhaps I can deck you out with some sweet goods. The ethereal crossbow. That would have been good against Ermor. Quite good. But oh well. They only do map move, these boots don't do regeneration. Okay. So here's my plan. Skelly spam my way through the Sea of Mermaids. Take Rocca, claim Rocca. He may have it defended, but I doubt he has it defended enough against what I'm going to call down. If he does, then we have a bigger problem, because I still don't have a boat. But I was working on a way to get a boat. Just in case it all falls through, I should get my fairy court, which requires 5 nature. We have somebody with 3 nature somewhere. That's how I choose to remember it. Yes, 3 nature. No, we definitely have someone with 3 nature. Where are they? Oh, you're scouting, aren't you? Come on, where's that newly armless guy? Otami, can you get up here? On the double you can. Get over there and enhance yourself. Do we have any items which enhance nature? There's a moonline bracelet. Moonvine bracelet, rather. Also a thistle mace. Thistle mace sounds a lot easier to do, and we have what it takes to make it. It's only 10 gems. Great. You there. Forge me the magical... what did I even just call it? Thistle mace. Nature magic +1. There we go. What did it cost to summon these guys again? 40. Well, it just so happens I have 41. Unfortunately, didn't I also need to make you a bit better at nature? Yeah, I only have 3. I'll be taking up to 4. To take you up to 5 will cost everything, but that's exactly what we have alchemy for. The rest of these guys feel a bit bummed out having one of their valued team members taken away from their scouting crew. So I guess they'll head up to Ermor as well. Nothing better to do. Skellies are on the way. Upcoming arena battle. Right, we failed before, but perhaps now we can make it happen we're going to send in Eelco, who's otherwise not doing anything. Eelco, you will be awarded nothing for your fight. You'll have to do it yourself. Unless I want to give you this shield. It does offer more protection, and should strike back for you. I could give you the Ring of Regeneration as well. Oh, on you go then. If you somehow survive a hit, you should be able to regenerate for the next match. Good luck. Don't let the death in deathmatch put you off though. It'll be fun. If you're defending, then you can just get researching. There you are, you're important for this. I need you to empower yourself in nature. Not enough. Yeah, when's there ever enough? Alchemy. Now is the time. I haven't been sitting on all these astral gems for nothing. I need 60 and another 40 for the rest of it. I don't use earth gems much now. This is a criminally low exchange rate. Feels like I'm turning my gold coins into... No, it feels like I'm turning my credits into gold coins in Secret of Evermore. That'll do you. Empower thyself. Yeah, I'm gonna need those off of you. Don't ask why I have 199 virgins in the basement. They want to be there. They saw what happens with monkey madness. Okay, this won't be a sub 4 hour run it seems there. We're already over that point it seems. Okay. Could at least give him some better no, not happening. Okay, Eelco, this is your time to shine. There was a battle in the arena. Only one. Well, that doesn't sound good. I hope that regen ring helps. All the spikes at the end here. You could at least give us some commentators. Well, people... Oh god, it's invisible and or ethereal. You're hard to hit, hard as hell to hit, and you're scary. But I think morale is unstoppable here. Why are you not moving? You're feeble-minded, but that shouldn't stop you from going in for the... Oh, you can't even see it, can you? Well, despite not being able to see it, you just lacerated it. You gouged its eyes out. Well, good job. How about you take out the rest of the head while you're there? I don't know how it's having such a hard time hitting you. Oh, because it's got attack skill 0. Because it has no eyes! What a shame for it. Hey, Eelco is now a famous hero. Comes a little too late. Wow, what did you steal? Champion's Medal, Command plus 25, and Inspirational, and Luck, Quickness, and Spirit Sight. That's good. Aw, you. Now I know what we're dealing with here. Birds. But that's okay, they're taking useless land that we couldn't conceivably care about. So, it matters not. Get stuck in there. Who's taking so long? You can go there. You can't because of the bloody birds. Those birds are preventing us from getting our way in there. There aren't as many people over here. The army is besieging a castle, a neutral castle. I don't want to get roped up in a big fight though, so let's just kill the birds and get moving. I will not be sending in Shazzy into that fight. There's nothing to gain from doing that. Get them there, then there, then there, and victory. In fact, it's so close that I am massively bumping up the defenses in Lake of God in case I get some bright ideas. Am I still making weirdos here? I thought I stopped recruiting in Ermor. Oh, I guess Mwangi doesn't have much to do. No preaching left to do. No mountains left to climb. You know what, Eelco? You did good, right? I think you should be rewarded for doing well. You get command over all the spiders that we can find in Ermor. They're just going to be grouped together. Discipline be damned. And you shall go and join in this fight. So much so that you're even going to be the front line, because skeletons can't go into water. No, other way around. Skeletons can go into water, but you can't. Undisciplined, so they should be fine. The rest of you, hold and attack. Double line formation. Double line formation. Keep the Wraith Lords safe in the middle of them. Safe. As if Wraith Lords needed to be safe. You can join in the back row there, Eelkona, since throwing your life away at this late stage. Get research in there. Thinking about it, and I really am thinking about it, it would probably be very prudent to bring a powerful mage over here. How powerful, though? We have all of our powerful mages here. Tusi, Tyrion, and Bomani. They should not be taken away from this final fight. I might need them. However, that means I need water bracelets for them. And that's a little harder to swallow. There's no laboratory around here for them, nor can I swiftly make one. I could swiftly make one for them. I need you to forge continuously water breathing. But Bomani had just empowered themselves. No, Bomani, you're going to hold off. This is good because I only have time to make 2 anyway. You need to empower yourself in nature one more... No, you don't. You just need to be equipped with this thing. Now, you can cast a ritual spell to summon Naturous Fairy Court. There you go. Show us how that works. But the rest of you are getting stuck in. This music's so good. Again, it's a shame it's licensed. Right. You do not want to cast flaming arrows, believe me. Just cast whatever feels natural. Legions of Steel. Make them all more durable. Good. Fire probably won't be a problem anymore. So there's no big... Well, whatever. Just do what comes natural. Don't even conserve your gems. Just get stuck in. Tausi. I believe in you. Have some gems. What else are you good at? A bit of fire and a bit of death? Sure, I can give up fire and death gems. This is meant to be our final fight, so really I should be throwing everything I have at them. Good enough. Probably needed those nature gems. Go, go, go. Just wait it out. Have you enjoyed your first foray into magic in this game? I think I prefer blessed troops to magic. Making blessings feels more exciting to me than making magic, but that's probably because I know the blessings by now. I don't and doubt I will ever know all of the magic here. Cured from disease? How? Well, doesn't matter too much. Oh, we're being suddenly attacked by a lesser horror. That's probably the lantern working. Oh god, what's that? Its attack skill 16, and it's going to kill you, I'm afraid. I'm gonna miss that lantern. It's draining your life. Oh, but you cast blindness on it. Blink. By blinking, this unit can move instantly to any square in combat. Units with this ability will blink when using the fly orders in combat. Blinking is unaffected by storms and much faster. Void Sanity, Spirit Sight. No penalty from darkness and can see invisibly, but surely I just blinded you. Okay, maybe that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Oh, you prepared to cast blindness. Well, now you're dead. Bye-bye. Maybe look into Hellblast, Jake. Tank everything, focus on skills. I did that, and it was amazing. Really enjoyed it. Can't wait to do it again. Hello, Skellies. I wonder if I have skeleton spam spells that I could use more death gems for. Maybe I can transfer the death gems over to the to these guys. I should look into that magic. Can they do any of that? Oh, not this again. The poor guy's long dead. Just finish him off. There we go. A couple of long deads lost, no biggie. Those Black Hawks are Black Hawks down. And the fairy court is here. Whoop-de-doo. Now I can finally... What did I even want you to do? I want you to forge me a pocket ship. I actually need you to forge me a few pocket ships. And this is just insurance in case things go grim. Flying ship. Too low level to forge it. Need to be Air Magic 5, and you are not. And I'm not about to empower you to make it. But it can have 500 army size. I'm having that flying ship. I need to empower you further. Empower you in air and also make an item which boosts air. There are a few of them. The winged helmet's the easiest one to make. Tomb of High Power, also easy, but needs astral as well, which you don't have. Alright, winged helmet it is for you then. Empowerment, winged helmet, make me that boat, and then I can fly over to Roka if everything else fails. And everything else could fail. Right, you guys. I want you to construct a lab. You can't build a lab. I bet these guys can. There, see those death gems? Hand over a couple to each of these fine gentlemen. And let me look at you. If you were to cast a specific spell, a death spell of course, could you bring in a ton of skeletons? Well, there's horde of skeletons, you're already doing that. Rigor Mortis, all units on the battlefield occasionally take 10 fatigue damage. Undead and inanimates are immune. Are you immune? Yes. Jake, have a peek at Soul Vortex. Life force drained from him. Life force will be used by the necromancer to restore his own health and endurance. So that's cool, but well, you'd have to get close to him. Death gems get that item that boosts the raising dead. That's how you improve Skelly spam. Okay, well, I'm not interested in Skelly spamming here, despite Skelly spamming my way to potential victory. We go into Spring Bay, and then we go to the Sea of Mermaids. I shouldn't even need to worry about the boat situation, actually. You guys can just get together here. And I'll get that ship, and I will ship over as many units as I can. You guys need to hold that, which is fine. Actually, it's better off for you guys to start shipping over. How fast can you two get down there? Where's the other one? Oh. You've already done your job. Get down to the Saran Forest on the double. Because that's where we're going to ship over all of our scary spiders. Don't know what the range on it is. Probably not enough to get there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces away. 5 provinces doesn't seem unreasonable for a ship to cover. Move, move, move. Let's go. Dying due to lack of supplies. That's fine. Improved in air. Also fine. Can't forget about that. We have you working here for a reason. Forge that magical winged helmet to give you +1 air. What does it cost? 25 gems. Well, that's what we have alchemy for. Burn every gem, slash every tree. All in the name of victory here. empowering you at this point would be way too expensive. Damn, it's very expensive. That's why you gotta think about the cheapest items, I suppose. After that, it's maybe time to do it another way. Alright, Sea of Mermaids should be completely free for us to take. Eelco's chilling out as well, he should after all that. Starving... Where are they starving? Well, come on, we have items for this. Get your glugging going. Look, we've even got a broth of millions, so... There you go, that should be fine. This was free to take now. Oh, they built a bloody wall! Well, I'm gonna tear that bleeding wall down. Get in there, take the whole damn place. Right, you should have your Staff of Wonders now. There we go. Totally a staff, I knew what I was saying. And that means that you are going to forge a magical flying ship. Fly speed 29. Don't know what you mean, but I'll have it in. Ah, God. 40 more air gems. It must be such a desperate maneuver to do this. Like, especially if you have other forces about to come and destroy you. Oh, right. Don't do that. You lose gems. It was 40, right? I think it was. Don't go back and forth. It doesn't remember. Maybe use the less rare gems. There we go. Forge magical flying ship. By the way, I really like the idea of army of pygmies and spiders running into complete dead Emmerland, sustaining themselves on wine alone. It wasn't just wine, it was a broth that... tell me more about the broth, actually. What exactly were we drinking? Or is it one of those don't see how it's made kind of affairs? Who would I give the broth of plenty to? Sure, I give it to someone here. Oh, I haven't scrolled down. Not really helping that. Here we go. As the name implies, enormous cauldron of broth. This is a truly enormous cauldron filled with broth. Once emptied, the cauldron will begin to refill itself, ready to be emptied again. Not very popular among the ranks. It's filling, and the cauldron provides a large quantity of food. Nice and all, and in a way, I think stronger than the wine thing. The wine thing costs more gems, but they both take up one slot. Enchanted with the powers of creation, produces endless amounts of wine. The wine can feed up to 50 soldiers. Feeding yourself on wine, though, is just not right. Are we even researching anything? Go and have some blood magic on me. Actually, I want to spill my way through magic nice and quickly, like so. Okay, okay, still defending. It's a good place to defend, actually, in case they do that bird routine on me again. Okay, we're moving in. We're going to take this down, and we are going to have reinforcements like you've never seen before, hopefully, after this is done. Okay, I know we won, because we started to destroy it. They actually attacked us in Eildar, though. That was one province I was looking at just before, thinking, it's not very well defended, is it? And it isn't. It's got nothing but ragtag, and that blessing won't save us from birds! Freaking birds! Did I fight these guys before when I got birded to death? God, I hate the birds. But they should be very weak. Strength 5 against a webbing? Yeah, they're not getting out of those. Okay, so spider beats bird. At least we've learnt that. You did as you owe me. Roca. Right, this is the fight for the final throne. There's the skelly spam. It's not that spammy, but it is skeletons. Oh god! Maybe don't stand out there on your own. If you die, that's the end. Oh, he's totally going to charge into that, isn't he? Should have changed his position. On the plus side, you have a really good shield. On the minus side, just about everything else. A stray shot to the head could kill you. Shadow Blast. Oh, that looks effective. In fact, you look like you got Shadow Blasted. Hit by a ranged attack, Shadow Blast, 0 damage. You managed to resist? Oh, you got an exploding roll on that magic resist, because that's not your forte. Really like the way the random element in this game works, it's very good. Right, now these hordes of undead, their siege strength is lackluster, but there are a lot of them. Wow, I'd feel offended at this guy's provincial defense, and I've been playing with these useless people. Slingers do not make for a good defense on an anything, really. Unless you're fighting, say, the crappy spiders that I start with. The walls are moderately damaged. Time is needed. We don't have time. Right? Who's going to lead this expedition of madness? Oh, I can't bring in the mages. I have to bring in just one person with the highest ability to lead around here. Who would that be? Oh, our options are not good. 100 on Sneed. Seed. Saeed. Alright, Saeed, I want all of these. How good are they at sieging? Terrible. Good enough. Every last one of these guys that you can, you will be awarded the Ship of Flight and the Horn of Valor. They're going to starve, but we're going in for the kill anyway. Now, can you... I was hoping for further, to be honest. But it looks like you can do that in a two-shotter. Sneed from... No, we're not. It's Saeed from Saeed's Feed and Seed. Formerly Shucks. Alright. Alright. Tear it down and hope that they're not going to reinforce. Looks like we caught them unaware. Their entire army is over in Sinafi. That was one of his many mistakes. But while I'm here, for the love of God, Shazzy, who, again, survived from the very start, please continue to survive. Also, I brought you just to make me a boat, so go and research. Starting to starve, the walls are crumbling. We need more than just crumbling, we need them gone. Saeed, get... Oh, for the love of God. I hope you can make that jump. Would really suck for me if you couldn't. They're mounting, sir. There are indeed a lot of them, and I don't have my, my anything, really. We just have skellies. They've got actual armies. Control M. Flying ship can go 25. Well, it's showing up as 999, which isn't good. But I know, surely it can cover more. Might need another flying ship at this rate. Select the commander with a ship. 999 means water is unpassable. Well, that would be you. It's 39 away. And this is 20, so surely that's something that can be done. Surely. Yeah, this map has been nothing but pain for me. I worry about this fight a lot. He's thinking, he's fighting. Oh no, and I'm the only one who can fight. Oh boy, oh boy. They look like actual units, sir. We have nothing but the undead. I just hope they don't kill our prophet. We need him. going well. Prophet's still alive. Army's still there. Don't you dare. No! Their prophet killed our prophet. Ah, it's bad. Bane Lords keep fighting. Okay, armies of man are routed, but we lost our prophet. Oh, we'll get our revenge. That is one strong prophet, but it's also one about to die prophet. There we go. Ooh. Okay, that blows. Losing our prophet is a big change of plan now. Still, we slaughtered... Actually, we didn't slaughter, we just drove them away. They did the slaughtering. Wraith Lords are still alive, at least. Okay. What the hell do I do now? That was my entire plan. I could reinforce the spiders, but those spiders are going to die. I could make a break for this, but the distance is too long. Now you can make a better profit. Could I make a profit of one of these guys? Or do you have to profit within your own dominion? Yeah, I have to wait for the profit, and that's the big burn. And they have a lot of units. You can profit anyone. Anyone, any... What? Why can't you go there? It's a flying ship. I would have been better off with a boat. Oh my days. Fly across the land. Land. Land is the important word there, I suppose. Damn, I burnt my gems on that thing. He's going to attack me again, and he is going to win. I should pull back whilst the going's still good. If he lets me pull back. On top of that, I need a laboratory over here to quickly get things built up. It's not like I don't have the money for it. Population's still 10 around here. And I need that ship. 100 human-sized troops. That's nothing. That's no number of spiders. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's giving him time to build up himself, which is not good. Think, Jake. Use that thing on your head and think. Costs air and nature. So it's all right-ish. Well, I have another idea. I don't like it, though, but I might just have to do it. Jake, freeze the sea? Is there a way to do that? Is there seriously a way to freeze the sea? Yes, but it's water. Okay, forget that then. Maybe you guys will get out of here, maybe you won't. You'll try anyway. In fact, if you do end up in a fight, I should order you to retreat. Wow, we've got a lot of spiders back here in Machaka. Okay, here's how it works. I want those boats now. At least they can go across water. Ocean, 100 human-sized troops. That's only 20 spiders a pop. That's bad, though. No, it's not 20 spiders. It's like 40 or so spiders. All the more reason to need a bunch of them. nature, and air. Hold on, can you do it then? Oh no, it's air magic level, nature magic level. Oh, you know both. Well, that's just fantastic, isn't it? The time's come to alchemize. Buy earth gems. I need the air gems. It was 10 a pop, right? So if I make 2... There. Now you should be able to constantly make the boats. I'll get a laboratory built up in Spring Bay. That's why I'm sending one person out there. Yep. We'll get the boats here, and we'll sail the spiders across. I might want a few more spiders though. But they're gonna starve in Spring Bay for now. Okay, so for now, pull back. There's plenty of supply over in Ermor. Do I have the water rings for you? Oh man, I've got too many water breathing rings. Stop doing that, God. We don't need them so much. Okay, but that's kind of good, because now I can bring you guys in for the fighting. Get you up there. You can have million-mile boots. It's not like you have anyone on you. Earth boots? No. Million-mile boots? Yes. Wowza. Why is your map movement so reduced? Oh, you have units on you, don't you? Send those back. There we go. Get them over there in no time. Can you go that far? No, but you can get there. That's safer in Ermor. Okay. Make boats. Retreat. Get on boats. Take Rocca. Crush Rocca. Boats with spiders. Should help. By the way, how far back can you guys run? Pretty far, but we'll leave you over in the bay for now. Cured from disease. Well, someone has to be. 400 units. Oh, of course, we were moving to friendly, so we got to move first. That was fortunate for us. By the way, wow, all those undead and so few survived. Doesn't matter though, I need you guys to... How fast can you get back to here? Some quicker than others. Lost an eye, chest wound, and mute. Chest wound and nothing. Don't know why one of you is so much slower though. Oh, one of them's so much faster because you have the feat of very fastness. But you still can't do it in one shot. You two get over here. You're gonna get your own boots of fastness. And now, when Skelly spam doesn't work, it means you're not using enough of it. If they can walk through water, and I have as much command over the undead as it seems that I do, oh man, distilling gold would have been nice back in the day, but it wasn't. A reanimation... Ah, jinx, this is going to be a pain to do. Is there not like a faster way to do this? Reanimation, reanimation, reanimation. Well, you get the picture. So this is the power of Skelly spamming. If you did that thing that gets you 20 extra death gems every turn, that's a lot of skeletons. If you combine it with the item that lets you grab more skeletons, that's a lot of skeletons. If you do it as a nation that actually revives good skeletons, that's a lot of good skeletons. 14, 11, 8, 5, 2, done. Okay. You're not defending, you are constructing us a nice new lab. And you guys with the speedy boots. Shouldn't need many more speedy boots now. But I wouldn't mind more speedy boots, so... what are they? The 7-mile stride things. Oh, it's nature again. Screw nature. Boots of the messenger are good enough. And you can't do the other one, so too bad. Who else has the powers to do that? It's got to be someone with level 2. Yeah, you're there. Oh, it's a level 3 thing, isn't it? Yeah, the trample boots as well. Well, never mind it then. You keep that one protected. You two get over here, I guess. Side with his bleeding boat. Wraith Lord costs 40, does stuff and can summon 1 ghost per turn at no cost. Well, good for him. Keep on moving, guys. Welcome, reanimation. Starting to starve. Okay, we've bred so many spiders that we're starving back home. That's quite funny. I don't know what it meant to do with so many spiders. I can't really move them out there easily. Just deal with the spiders. Enjoy having them or something. So many spiders. Right, you guys can't get down here fast enough, can you? That's why I want you to have the boots of being fastness. There's one. Is there somebody else who has one rather unnecessarily? Is there a quick way to see who has what? I'm sure someone has an unnecessary pair of boots. Yeah, the way I see it, Towsy and Tinian do not need theirs. So stick it in the lab, grab your water breathing thingers instead. Because those I will need. None of you need the boots of quickness. These guys do need them though. I need them to get down and pick up their skellies quickly. There we go. And you're almost there, so next turn they'll go and grab their skellies. Why have skellies when we can have slightly more skellies? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 3. It is 3 per use, right? It is 3 per use. Defending, defending, defending. Able to cross in one go. Not able to cross in one go. Get into the Sea of Mermaids and just chill out there. If you make some spiders, I guess they're going to drown. That's fine though as well. F1, items show up. Cool. Sorceress, suddenly attacked by horrors. That's what you get for using lanterns. Undefended province of the cursed water. No. No, no, no. He's figured out the way into the waters. Right. Well, it's not like I can defend these that much, but I can defend them a bit. It's very important that he doesn't take the Lake of God, though. Like, seriously. There, eat that. The Sea King radiates power with sea trolls. Uh-oh. It's so important that I keep this. It's worth every penny I've got. Those Tritons probably just get themselves killed that way. Oh, Christ, he likes to summon a bunch of those, doesn't he? Seems like I'm not the only one making my endgame plan here. Wraith Lords. Why is it saying mindless and not mindless? Oh, I guess we had some skeletons mixed in or something. Get these out of here. There we go. There we go. If 200 skellies weren't enough, maybe 370 will be enough. Then again, he has massed his defense up, but we won't be bringing in just skeletons this time. There are things other than skeletons out there. 1, 2, 3, 4 probably. Hopefully we don't fight anything in the Sea of Woe. Magical items. We have 3 pocket ships. That's going to require 3 commanders here. Strong Bay doesn't have resources, but I have commanders. You, and you are all going to move out. Supply usage is fine. This won't make a big difference there. How many spiders do we have here, by the way? Oh, Saeed has all of the spiders on him. What are these? Oh, I brought in some sprites? Elf shots? Incapacitate or kill their targets with exhaustion. They're magical beings. They're also tiny, which means they can get on my boat. Oh, they're magical beings, so I can't command them. Well, you know what? I brought you in, Bercy. But you can't command the undead. But, you know what you can command? Spiders. Lump them on, as many as you can. She probably doesn't like it, but she needs those spiders. Who has more spiders? Mbingu? Those aren't spiders. Kambufu has spider. You know what? I've been ignoring the pygmies. They're tiny and they can be told to fire cast on the enemy. I have been neglecting my pygmies. And I could grab a lot of pygmies and throw them at the enemy quite easily. Alright, Mbingu, off you trot. Should take 2 turns to get there. Probably gonna starve in Spring Bay, but who's keeping track? So, we're moving in there with pygmies, spiders, fairies, and more spiders. Side won't move just yet, because there's not enough supply there for everyone. Who's doing nothing? Defending, 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 defending. I mean, at this point, do I really care about still researching? Kind of. Never know when even this plan is going to go Pete Tong. I had things I was planning on doing today, but I just can't leave without seeing the conclusion of the game. We ended up fighting the Lake God. Also, the Horror is here. Oh god, they're fighting for the throne! How strong are we talking here? Lots of hit points, good protection, armor, massively powerful weapon, lots of regeneration. How did they get these? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully mobbing works, because I don't have any other opportunity here. This is 100 province defense, and it's all I have to show for it. Shank them, man, shank them. Okay, thank God for that. Holy moly, that was scary stuff. Oh yeah, no Imperator here anytime soon. Can't really say it interests me. Did on release, but then after playing it was a bit more bleh. Just didn't seem to offer anything. Dominions, disease, more disease, but we held. Unfortunately, there are more of them. And I strongly suspect he really wants that province. Well, anything that helps the province defense, get in there. I wonder if them dying would actually just help with the routing. Oh well. I could go and fight you with these guys. Oh wait, yeah, there are even more of them. Ah, jinx, they radiate power. Those are neutrals. Well, then they can stay neutral. Defending, defending, defending. Because I'll bring over more spiders soon. Okay. Okay. Nothing stopping us. Power of our guy is dead. Sweet. I would like to profit one of these guys up, but I think I'll do that during the siege. Because they're going to be stuck here for a while anyway. The Wraith Lords are not on retreat. The Wraith Lords are on a rampage. They're going to go here, 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 then into Roca. Seems most wise to make a Wraith Lord into our prophet, since they're less likely to die. AI thinking. Sneaking enemy crushed. Good. Disease in the capital because there are too many spiders. What do you mean, too many spiders in the capital? I don't understand. Okay, time to actually start moving everything over. So we're sending in the spiders, we're sending in the more spiders. Everyone's going to be over in Spring Bay. Everyone's going to wish there was more supply in Spring Bay. You know, bird person, maybe you would benefit from having somebody's pot of plenty. Anything else? Well, you only fight with a fist. Well, here's a magic wand and a... I'll give you the crossbow of killing. Nah, I'm sure that's fine. Time to crack out the wine for the spiders. Okay, there was a... Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, you got killed by a Mount Fiend, so we lost one of our commanders as well. Hopefully I wasn't counting on you. Right, time for the fight. The Wraith Lords move in. Oh yeah, we need a boat. And I need to rearrange my armies. You're a flying unit, but I think you still need a pocket boat, of which I have 3, so I'm giving it to my best and brightest. Your leadership's kind of crummy, actually. But maybe that's fine, because you're the only one that can get these magic beings going. You're fine for 1. And... Bingo, you're getting 1 as well. What else will be important? Well, oh, Said has the flying ship. Get rid of that, it's just going to throw me off. So only the boaties get some of these. Now the boat can handle 100. It has a size 200, right? So it has 198. So it can have 10, 20, 30... 39 spiders apiece. There are your 39 spiders. Ah, you've got these little pygmy guys, which is fine, because we can have a lot of pygmy guys and even more spiders in it. 122 plus 30 plus you'll be fine. Oh crap, I didn't grab these undead warriors for my... Ah, they haven't moved yet. Good. In fact, I bet you, without your skellies... could do that in one shot. Yeah, you could. Which means you're going to be our prophet. Well, maybe not you. You're muted, chest wounded. You've got problems, man. This guy's got a shield. There you go. So, Kamorduk, you shall become prophet. You two shall move in there with all the skellies. Oh my god, they can't make that move. Oh wait, maybe you have too many. Why can't you make that move? Why are the boats so against me? Don't tell me they can't actually transport spiders, because that's... Why? We need to make some kind of advanced boat out of spiders? Okay, what the hell, game? What the hell? Okay, I need to rethink this pretty quickly, but I have an idea. I bet you and your magical beings can fly, right? This means I can't bring the spiders to the big fight then. That really blows. But I bet I can bring these pygmies with Mbingu. I can. Great. Pygmies are still in the menu, lads. Okay, so Mbingu will bring over all the spiders. All these extra long dead should be deposited with the long dead leader. Ooh, welcome. Oh. That's all the better reason for Comordic to have them. Comordic can bring in the additional 63. I can't bring over all of them. Nah, forget it. We'll just keep them back here. But as for you, I bet if you didn't have this army of spiders, you'd be able to fly over there even without your boat. No, you cannot. But I think it's worth giving you a boat just so you can go over there anyway. Just to get more units into the fight. So we'll bring in the pygmies. We'll bring in the magical beings. Tell you what, we have flying ship, don't we? So, somebody's going to go on a suicide mission. Saeed, are you up for the task? Yes, sir, sirdy sir, sir, is what I'm hearing. Saeed, you are blessed with the magical flying ship. And your job is to lay siege to this fort to confuse the enemy. And you're going to do that right now. The army setup is roughly this. You in amongst 95 spiders. I'm not a monster though. I'll give you a horn of increased morale. I'm not going to give you the horn of increased morale. Good luck. Very good luck, Saeed. You're gonna need it. By the way, why are the Wraith Lords ordered to retreat? This is a disaster waiting to happen. Oh, I see what you mean now. Thank you for that. Don't know what I would have done without you. Lost, probably. Do whatever you guys want. You probably know better than I do to play yourselves. And also have some death gems, because I wouldn't know what else to do with them. Somebody is booing that man for pointing that out, but too bad. Okay, move, profit. You can move. The rest of you just fall back, or just hang around. I don't really care. There's no more units for you to bring in. Saeed, you're the distraction force. Mbingu and BC, you are the reinforcements. Alright, well, it's all coming down to this, isn't it? You guys are all defending, which is fine. Maybe hold an attack. Might need reinforcements. Or rather, maybe you could gank the guy at the back. Attack the rearmost enemy from the flank. Defend, defend, defend. Bide your time. Alright, it's all coming down to this. Next turn we storm. Why is there a battle now? Oh yeah, this is our fight. Okay, this is Saeed launching the ultimate distraction attack. Go, my spiders, make the armies of man fear the six-legged ones. Yes, the make them fear the eight-legged ones. What am I thinking of that has 6 legs? Nice try, Knight of Man. Actually, I fear that you're going to die. Well, you seem to be okay. I'd give you bodyguards, but these guys are unintelligent. 8, Jake. 8-legged ones. The number of legs is not important. What's important is the number of legs that they rip off of the enemies. Which I want to be at least 2, but won't be unhappy if it's more. There we go. Okay. The walls are moderately damaged. Trying to starve, well, that's a given. Now, we should have our prophet here. Excellent. And the prophet can make that jump in one shot. But the prophet probably shouldn't. The prophet should probably arrive afterwards so they don't risk dying horribly. Yeah, that seems kind of clever. You guys are all going in, and you two are joining in as well. And now it's how we sort this out. Sparse line formation at the back to shoot your flaming arrows. Double line formation of undead, followed by double line formation of undead. Our units should be safely tucked between them. I have no idea how this magical being works in the Scoobiest. And then there's Mbingu. Well, you should be safe there. Maybe bring you guys a bit closer. Okay. Attack. Attack. I don't know. What do you guys do? Elf shot. Armor negating, fatigue damaging, 35 ranged. Well, that sounds like a hold and fire to me. You guys just do what you think is best. Hold and fire. Legions of Steel, Strength of Giants, so no wood here. Although I could bring it. Oh wait, where are your gems? Thought I gemmed you. Oh well, I guess I didn't. Tyrian, the time is now for casting fire things. Oh, it's blanked out because you're underwater, but you won't be underwater, so it's okay. That got me a little confused. Flaming arrows and then do whatever you want. As long as you're casting spells, you can't go wrong. Legions of Steel probably not so useful anymore, now that these prizes probably have natural protection. Okay, I guess not. Legions of Steel it is. What do you do again is not what you want your commander to ask you before a massive battle. No, but it's also not something you want to be asked in a workplace. Right. Fortunately for me, they are choosing not to attack here. So are these guys summons? I imagine there's a summon sea troll thing that he's doing. Sounds like a conjuration. It would be a water one. Guardians of the Deep. Sea monsters will help the local militia defend. It's not it. It was a random event ages ago, really. They seem to be kind of rampaging. Well, these ones aren't. Maybe they just spawned there. That's fine if it's only one. Okay, you're still defending, which is fine. You know what? You could actually empower yourself in death. No, we don't have the gems for it. Could empower yourself in blood if you really want to. No, I said I'd save the blood slaves this time. Let's be nice. This is our nice guy campaign. Alright, hopefully he's gonna magnetically attract himself there, although you could do this. You'd tie up those units if nothing else. Or you could do this. Could always do with more spiders. Yes, I think more spiders is the answer. More spiders was always the answer. We'll have them in the back row. They can figure out what to do from there. Go, Saeed. Coming in at the last minute to save it all. AI's thinking. AI's dreading. Okay, Battle of Roca. Bring it on, man. You might have noticed we have a few more skellies this time, and you have a few fewer. Of course, this is just his provincial defense, I bet. The real fight is yet to come. What was that fire attack? Was that Phoenix Pyre? I shall investigate further. Maybe what I really needed to love magic was to see it in action. Pygmy hit them with a ranged attack, the short... No, I'm sure there was something else going on. Black Sorcerer hit Spearman with a ranged attack, falling fires for 5 points of damage. Well, that sounds like it would be very powerful against something weak to fire. Not us, though. We're just here to kill. Oh man, how did our undead get around the back of them? It disgusts me, but I think I want to try playing as one of these razzle-dazzle nations down the line. At least it's a bit different looking than tons of skellies and fire. Disease, disease. The walls are critically damaged, but they're not down yet. So I'm not bringing in the Pretender just yet. Although, trust me, I would like to. Okay, now... hopefully I drove back enough of them. Keep that siege going, everybody. Deployment zone expands to fit big armies and formations. Armies can go into the thousands. Well, that's sweet. Okay. Suddenly attacked, that's fine. Suddenly attacked, that's fine. Suddenly attacked. Breached. Okay. We're going on in, everybody. Storm the castle. You're going in there. And very specifically, we want you... Yeah, you're pretty safe there, but for the love of God, just hold. Look, if you just cast spells, that's great, actually. Stand where you are and cast spells and don't get shot. You would stop the famine while you're at it. Nope, we're just having more spiders. They are hungry for our wine. So many spiders, Jings. I'd pity anyone that tries to attack our capital now. Well, this nation was rated really poorly, apparently. But I think it's got its strengths. Being able to summon an otherworldly amount of spiders. Then again, if I was playing against a competent player, it's turn 79, I would have been dead by turn 20. If that, I should have been strangled in the crib, but I was able to buff up and take down Ermor. Well, we're not done yet. Take that castle. I'm not looking at those provinces surrounding Roca. I'm just here to... Why is this battle taking so long? It's taking an awfully long time. No way. No way! Hang on. Okay, no, I do have my pygmies, but oh my days. Okay. What the hell is he bringing in here? Abomination of man, huge slug-like beast with powerful tentacles. He's got more than I've got skelly spam. He's driven off my pygmies. Wow. What an annihilation. And not the one I was looking for. Okay. He brought in a few units. And it didn't look like chaff to me. Wait, I saw -1 deaths. I apparently had one of these. Oh, right, it would have been that weird guy that I brought along, the Fairy Queen. Fairy Queen made a job of running away there. I think you're the only one that really survived. Okay, that's pretty bad. I'd lived at the start of the game just to die like this. Looking pretty dead to me. I'm out of ideas now. I can't bring my spiders over by boat. I bet your supplies look better now. Not down here, they don't. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to say that's that. I tried my best, but I couldn't take... No, of course I could take it. I just need to bring in everything. And I mean everything. Truly everything. I mean, look at this relatively undefended thing right here. This is the Wraith Lord's home, right? Yeah, they're back. But I can't bring my spiders over there, and there are only so many skeletons that I could put to use here. Hey, you're still the prophet. Cool. So many units though. How can I siege that down better? Well, I need another boat or two. Oh, my boat maker's dead. And so's the person that summoned the boat maker. Ah, jeez. Jeez, oh jeez. And I think they had the item that made them better at it as well. Not the boat maker. Oh no, boat maker's still down here. Bomani made a break for it. Bomani, we need a bit of help here. We need a... what was it even? We need a fairy court. Didn't I have to enrich the fairy and air to make the boat as well? No, I think that was more advanced boat. Okay. Okay. Right. You will make the boat maker. The boat maker will make the boats. But I can't get my spiders over here. So I just need to get in here with all the skellies immediately. Tear it down whilst his army's still up there and just grab it. That's the only thing I can think to do. I can't even open up a second engagement here because I don't have anything to open engage with. Unless I made another airboat, but that's out of the question. Oh well, nothing for it, but wraithing it up. I'd rather just use Wraith Lords, but the Wraith Lords need chaff to bring down the walls, and those chaff, I don't have much choice but for them to be deathly gemmed ones. Okay, well let's just keep going. Screw the everything else. Wait, was there a... Eyes of God. The mage to see all provinces in the world. Dominions can be seen in great detail. Well, good for them. Fortify the last invasion, the north side. But I'm not going to get invaded on the north side unless they bring in something. I mean, what's he going to bring in? What can he bring in? He can't cross the river unless he has something that can do that. I'm not sure if he can. The huge army that crushed you? Okay, how are they gonna get to me? I can't cross this river, and so far neither can he. Take a look at the globals you can do, but what are our choices of globals? I don't really have the magic for most of this stuff. The burden of time. Foul air. I don't have the magical wherewithal to do most of this stuff. Right, we just summoned you, Philia, and I need you to forge me Air Magic 5. See, this would be alright, because then I could actually drag a lot of spiders up north to deal with that, but like now I can't give you what I need to make that, so you just have to make me a bunch of pocket ships. Pocket ships will allow me to throw something up there. Maybe I could... Yeah, I've got a lot of treasury. Why don't I pygmy him to death? If I attack him here and he... well, somewhere else around here, it might distract him from that. The trouble is I have millions of spiders, but I can't use the spiders. I want to use the spiders! Heat 3 made this harder. I could not have anticipated being so tied in. Maybe I could have, but I didn't. Alright, well, pygmy aplenty. I really should research something. I'm wasting my time by doing none of it. Finish it off, folks. Yeah, keep that repeated. I'll swing them up here, boat them over, because at least I can boat a lot of pygmies. And during that time, I'll get all the death maging that I can do here. Get those skellies going. We still have a chance. Yeah, I guess my own guys have to join in. Oh, this is so hard to do when I have to scroll the list every time. Okay, alchemize. Fire gems, no longer... Is there a quick way to do this? I can hold F, I guess. Oh jeez, no, it's going the wrong way. Is it? Did I make that go the wrong way? I wasn't paying a lot of attention, but I hope not. Shift F, Jake. F. Oh, it's capital F. It hurts. That was a waste of a lot of things. What do I need to make those boats, by the way? I often forget. Nature and air. I need both of those things. Shouldn't need that many boats, honestly. I will need some air, though. We've got plenty of nature. We'll make 20 air. Turn all those earth gems away. Oh, it's Shift E now. I will actually need another Wraith Lord just to handle all of these undead. I guess Wraith Lords can make more of themselves. Shift D, Astral Gems into... Shoot, wrong way! Ouch! 4-to-1 conversion ratio, and I messed that up a lot. Maybe I'm better off just clicking. Fewer mistakes made. Rough conversion rate, and I messed that up so much, but oh well. I didn't lose my death mage, did I? No, there you are, Kahiro. I need you to cast a ritual spell for the Wraith Lord. Pretty much everybody else, I need you to... And this is a rough one. Nice of Jake to handicap himself to give the computer a chance. This is my first time fighting Mighty AI. I'm fighting 3 of them cornered with a low-tier nation. Forgive me for thinking I'm doing an alright job here at being alive. I'm sure some people saw my starting position and thought that was it. I'm already dead. That is nowhere near enough reanimations. But I'm out of gems and I can't convert blood slaves. Well. And spiders are keeping us alive. At least if they came to fight me, they'd have all the spiders to deal with, but it'd be very easy to mass up and destroy them. A worldwide event has occurred. Magic +1. Oh, well. Does that bring you above 3? Probably not. Right, Wraith Lords, plural. Got a lot of undead for you. Not enough, though, it seems. This is fewer than I had before. And they weren't able to tear those walls down quickly enough. But I have more pygmies. As long as you manage the logistics, I trust you to turn this low-tier nation into a powerhouse. Someone has to. Maybe the pygmies, with their siege strength 0.3, could help out, because at least I could boat them over. Oh, but I bet I can only boat over a certain range. Hopefully I can still get from here to there. Can you build me a lab? No, no you cannot. Well, I'll just keep waiting then. I need somebody to go out there and test if I can build a lab here. I'd like to know if I can actually use a boat to get over there. This isn't enough undead, and I know it. Yeah, I know that low strength is terrible at sieging, but it still adds to it. "50 commanders are doing nothing," and that's right, all these folks. I'll get back to researching, except I'd like a few of you to still cast... Wrong thing, wrong thing. Still cast reanimation, because we still need more of them. Yeah, if only the spiders could swim. If only. Kahiro. Well, not much else to do but to wait this one out. AI's thinking? Aging? The crowned ape is at our castle walls now. Can the crowned ape lead a lot of pygmies? They actually can. Interesting. Because I have a lot of pygmies and I... No. Don't select all of everything. Just the pygmies, please. Here you go, crowned ape. You will, you'll be shuffling those pygmies off to a better place. Actually, you should get out of these city walls as soon as you can before they're all plagued with disease. We can have a few more pygmies yet. It's chaff. It's really bad chaff, but it's our chaff. Construct me that lab, please. How are those boats coming along? I only have one boat. I want a lot more than one boat, please. Constantly make me pocket ships. 15 and 10. I'll be able to make 2 more at least. I'll want a little more than that, though. Good thing I make loads of astral gems, jeez. 3 should do. That's enough boating. Reanimate, reanimate, reanimate. Now, here's another question. What do I do about this? He can see everywhere now, which could be a oh god, I'm not the only one thinking about long deads in the water. Well, I have a lot of money. Might as well spend it. Wish I could turn this money into more killing of my enemies at this point. You guys are getting out there. I wonder if I should start moving my Wraith Lords. I'm not going to get many more undead for them at this point. Still not enough, though. It's not going to bring those walls down fast enough. Oh well, whatever will. Go down to the Lake of God. You keep forging me those boats. I miss Vicky 2, not gonna lie, says Tamago. I think Vicky 2 is on schedule for tomorrow, provided I'm not up all night playing this. I'm so hungry. Okay, question, Manga. If I gave you a pocket boat, where could you go? This is some kind of sick joke, isn't it? No, it's not, because you have a spider on board. Off you trot. Okay. 200 enemy units, including dispossessed spirits, which will probably go over here. So I shouldn't jump the gun on that. I wonder if I could get to Anoria to make him peel over there. He has a lot of undead soldiers himself, though. I don't have tons of boats, do I? Not enough. I've only got 2 right now. Here's a way to get your spiders across the river. Cast Summon Spectre. With Death Gems, get a water random, then empower him in Water 2. Craft a special water bracelet. Now you can cast Woven Winter to drop the temperature in a province. This lets you freeze the river so you can cross it. That sounds like too much work. I'd rather just ram my face into this. Plus I already have water on my god. After empowering them. Yeah, man is building up tons of troops everywhere. Why wouldn't they? They have so many resources to do that with. And no perceived threat to have to deal with. If I could make another sky plane, or a sky ship, I could go and nuke Sinafe with more of my spiders, but I lost my ability to do that when I lost my boat maker. I was so sure I'd have that, I did not expect him to send the entire world at me. Of course, he really should have. It was a clever thing to do. My wraiths have to walk through this water. Actually, that's unfortunate. But if I went to the Mire of Misery with them, and then took them through the depth, and oh man, I have to get through the Narian Sea with my long deads. Shriek the Mount Fiend radiates power. Well, not necessarily. There's another option. We take the more northern route over here. The trouble is that's closer to all of his everything else. Yeah, jeez. Try having wraiths with skeletal bodies, invulnerability, soul vortex, no skellies. They can clear the way for the siege stacks. Could they now? I don't know. I kind of just want to ram my head against this. It's been 8.5 hours. I don't really want to be trying anything new. I just want to move in and try to win. Look at this. Long Deads and Vine Men. With a Spectral Mage radiating power. Surely I can march in with my units and slaughter them. Kind of wish I'd brought more sea units here now. All the while we have these guys who all need their ships. I'm a little short on ships, actually. Still, I got my 4 Wraith Lords in one place, at least. Sitting pretty with all of that. Am I still making those boats? Forging another pocket thingamajigger. I'm going to need another bunch of air gems, though. Again, thank God for all these astral pearls that I found. These good events have kind of slowed down a lot. Jake, it would be wise to go for several thrones at the same time. Probably. But they're all likely well defended. I could send a small force out to here, and then at least see what's going on there. Might distract enough of his forces. But, I mean, at this point, do I really want a distraction level of attacks? I need to bring a lot to the party to even do anything. Ah, well. 2 more boats, and then we can begin our attack. I suppose I should move the Long Deads into the depth at the very least, get that cleared. Army setup probably doesn't matter at this point. I don't want to lose the guys there. They'll just do what feels natural. Again, if I could just send my spiders over, but spiders are so afraid of water. Wait, we have Baka and Manga? Wow, what's the world coming to? Big battle. Hopefully I didn't lose too many of my skellies there. Oh, we were also attacked in the trackless wastes. What? Oh, bloody birds. Birds will never take the fort, so it's okay. Yeah, they cannot harm our walls. Battle in the Lake of God. They attacked us here. Did they use their spectrals? They used something. Oh god, there's no fort here. Looking back, maybe I should have considered building a fort. But that's alright, the Long Deads. Actually, this is great. This is them sacrificing their Mound King to my invincible army of useless sashimi creatures. Armies of man are routed. Excellent. Then he lost a bunch of his there. Now there's our fight. And that Sea Serpent could be a problem if it hits us. Does it have magical attacks? No. What the hell? Disintegrate killed it in one shot. Well, that's good magic for you. Enter more skeletons. Well, good job, guys. Forces of man, their adventure, and sea serpent left dead. Okay. Get in there. Here, then cracked earth, then there, I guess. Now, who wants to be sacrificial? And how shall they be sacrificial? I don't know how many armies they have and where, but I know that my armies just generally can't beat them. Maybe it's better not to be sacrificial and just throw everything at this. The sooner we bring the walls down, the sooner we can bless it. Yeah, screw it. I'm just going to slam my head against the wall on this one. One more turn and I can get my boats, and then everybody goes to cracked earth, then here. And who knows, we might even make it. Who knows indeed. Need to make sure I'm still making that extra boat. Easy distraction if it's coastal. Well, we'll see. Land at Pastena. You need the income. Yeah, I'm a bit short on money, you see. Okay, hopefully this wasn't all the spectrals that'll kill me. Well, there are spectrals, and they have special paralysis damage. I need these long deads as siege chaff, even though they're terrible at it, so get to it, lads. I bet these things are hard to hit. Ethereal, weak to salt, but a single hit will kill them. Ah, there we go, there are the single hits. Good job. They're still tying us up though. Oh god, they have banish? Kill the banishers. Kill them. They're killing our siege chaff. Oh, it's you. I need that chaff. Every dead skelly is 3 pygmies needed to counter it. Alright, I think they're getting ready to leg it. Yeah, they're out of there. 83 skellies, that's a lot to lose. Well, that's how it be, so okay, they got a lot going on over there. But it's over on a fortification, man. Oh man, there's another fort there. Looks like we're going for Villa instead then. Looks relatively easy. Machaka. Here's your boat. Can you all fit over there? You're all moving. Great, get stuck in. Honestly, just do what feels natural. I'm not going to tell you guys what to do. I'm sure you can figure it out. Hey, there's more apes. Apes will be the way forward. There's only so many apes we can have, sir. It's veritable monkey madness. Sticks and stones. Hold on, good strength. Good siege strength. Right, well, you beat any amount of pygmy. Except for all the pygmy. Can you still move along, Monkey Master? You can. Right, all of you get moving over there. Then here, try to tear it down as fast as possible. A lot of people with nothing better to do. It's alright. I think this is do or die. Ah, crumbs. There we go. If we make it on this, great. If we don't, I'm just saying I lose, because this has been going on for very long now. Very, very long. Chings, it's still a turn, then another turn, then another turn, then another turn if they have a fort. Fortunately, a lot of his army is up here. Unfortunately, he has a lot more army. I wonder if I could kit you guys out with anything to help with all this. Hey, never know when a skull talisman and... oh, the horn. The horn should go to you. You're good at leading your people. You roll the mace. I don't really want you clubbing. Take this, yeah, take this. I'll get to it. They can't get there. I see no bridge. Only in winter. Yeah, but there is no winter. The world is too hot. Alright. How did it go in Villa? Yeah, I think we won. I can't believe they killed 78 of my long deads in that. Scary, scary stuff. And there is a big fort here. Ah, crap. Well, we gotta tear it down as fast as possible. He has longbowmen nearby. Well, maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Still, I have more boats on the way, so why not engage in harassment? I certainly have a lot of pygmies for it. So, take your bleeding pygmies, Mtava. I thought I said Euristo. Where's Mtava? So many of them here. There you are. Take your boat and go and set sail for anywhere, really. What's the range on this thing? Can't be infinite, because we can't go that far. But we could, say, go up to Tenera. Hey, there we go. Distraction, engage. We're using giant spiders, undead, and wait, we're the very goodies here, because we didn't kill all of the blood slaves. We didn't kill any of the blood slaves. We did enslave them, but they're just chilling out in the basement now. That's an unpleasantly long battle. Okay, this is our distraction. And well, we should easily defeat these chaff. Wait, okay, those are my pygmies. Actually, pygmies might not beat these things. If they have any protection at all, pygmies are going to get laughably slaughtered. Well, someone's got to be laughing here. Bye-bye, pygmies. There, they tried. Okay, the real battle. The complete mess. Oh god, he's got more than I thought. I guess he brought in the reinforcements. Go apes, go everything. Wow, that masked pygmy attack isn't too bad. But it's also kind of bad. That banishment hurts quite a lot. Not even flame arrows. No, the flame mage died horribly. It was quite tragic. 100 losses there is quite tragic as well. These pygmies are much worse at breaking things down. The walls are moderately damaged. That's not enough. That is far from enough. He's going to send a lot at me to save this. Wonder if I get some mercs to help me out. Oh! They will actually join, like so. I think they join after the turn, though. I feel like this has failed me before. Come on, pay whatever it takes to get them. Offer the big serpent person even more. Should have defended the coast. Should have, won't save me now. There we go. Okay, maybe it would actually help to consider our formation here. Go, my units, go. It's a dangerous fight, and I doubt you'll win, but you will have to try. I bet monkey men do not like being with pygmy. Yeah, the pygmies need a damage buff. Some fire arrows would go a long way at this point, but we've long lost that, sadly. All I have are pygmies. Hundreds of pygmies that I can't mobilize because of the water. Imagine flying them over in the ship. If the ship that flies could fly over water. I think this is it. I reckon these guys are about to get mulched. Even if they're not, the reinforcements will arrive to do said mulching. AI's thinking, and AI is fighting us and probably routing us out. They're repairing the fort faster. Yeah, we're down and out here. Yeah, they brought actual units now. It's not surprising, right? I'm fighting with chaff here at the end. I was so sure I could stroll in for the victory. But man has made too many, and I don't fancy exploring alternatives to beat him. Strength is bow damage, and pygmies have none. Well, surprisingly, I actually win here. Why not hoplites? They could have gone in the boats for sure. Yeah, I just didn't. At this point, I could probably win just by making a lot of hoplites and sending them over by boat. But I just feel defeated at this point. Hey, we got the units in. Huh. Maybe all hope isn't lost yet. Oh, well, they're bringing in a lot more now. Maybe all hope is lost. Keep that siege going, everybody. We can do it. Should have provincially defended Vila. Completely forgot about that. Alright, bye-bye, my units. Oh, the walls are severely damaged. They're not fighting me. Well, if they're not fighting me, maybe they're just massing up. Maybe he's scared of my glorious mercenaries. I will pay for them for next turn as well. Okay, well, if he's going to give me a chance at victory, I will not say no. Well, I'll probably find a way to say no. Okay, now I got 3 of you guys all pygmied up, and I have... Oh, I've only got 1 boat. Ah, it's too far for the boat. Okay, maybe get over there, then get over there. Useless bird creature. What's taking so long with the boats? Continually forge me the pocket ships. I know your problem is not enough air gems, but that's exactly why I have astrals. My gem income's pretty good. I'd probably outdo the AI in gem income, but we'll see. We'll see at the end. Oh wait, no, we'll only see at the end if I win. Ah, jeez. Jeez. AI's thinking. AI is fighting me. No, they're not. The walls have been breached. Oh, but what if our... No, Commord is still okay. We've got to storm the castle ASAP. And I need both of you in with your boats. Get over there. Distract them with everything you can. They set up a new fort there. We don't have a lot of units left. Long deads are all but dead. At least we have these guys to help with the storming. Probably better if you guys help on the side like so. You guys just charge in. And you guys... Oh, flying units. That's handy. Attack the rearmost enemy, and you join them. Well, you have magic, right? You have good blood magic-y thing. Cast some spells then. As for which spells, I don't really know. Cast whatever seems good. Such a lackluster... Oh god, I have no chaff to hide behind at all. I have to hide behind pygmies. Well, lizard men, you're gonna help us out. Double line formation, keep us safe there. Mages, help us out in whatever way you see fit. Cast spells. You've got something else on you, don't you? A lifelong protection. Ooh. Okay. Compow says, am I still alive? Trying to remember what you were. Because there's a lot of units now, and keeping up with renaming is not happening. Okay, we're going in by boat to distract. We're going to storm the castle and hope that we take it, and hope that our prophet lives. What else we got going for us? Any more boats? Still forging boats. Still forging boats. Okay. Well, best of luck, everyone. Oh, I can't have those merc contracts expire. I will pay you whatever you want to stay with me. Look, I am drowning in money. Money is one thing that we are not short of. Hold on, is it looking at the province that I've clicked on? Or is it looking here? No, it was looking in the wrong province there. It probably would have teleported them all the way over there, which is the last thing I would have wanted. There's got to be a faster way to do this. I'm sure if there were, there'd be a hotkey for it. Do the arrow keys work? Yeah, there we go, thank you. Ah. Shift and up. There we go. Right, surely I won't be outdone on that. Can't have Fishy Master Sog. Actually, why can't I have Fishmaster Sog? Come with me, Fishmaster. And nothing else, you can defend that throne of mine. Which is already really well defended, but could always be more well defended. Victory is paramount with that. Black Hawks are trying to take the Trackless Wastes, but there's no chance that they can take it over, so I'm not worried about that. Storm that castle, guys. AI's thinking. Oh no, there were multiple battles. Oh no. Even if we stormed the castle, they're coming in to kill us. Oh no, we're down and out. Down and out. God, what's taking so long? Oh no, our prophet's dead. Battle in Vila. Well, that's us going in. The prophet was the one thing we needed alive there. And he's dead. Come on, pygmies. Score that lucky hit. Score that lucky hit. Lucky enough. I think they shot each other there. Okay, good job. Just what I was looking for. Diggly-doo, what's this fight all about? It's us storming in, unabated. At least now we have... Hang on. If we win this... Well, that may be a bit of a big if. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're winning jack here. Come on, it's a killing floor in the middle here. Don't die on me yet, Merc scum. There are still people to fight. Ah, they're retreating. The pygmies are retreating. They still have their Pegasi and things. Ah, they got mages aplenty. Those battle mages are kicking my ass. Alright, Bane Blading Warriors. You against the Earth. Well, there's only one of you, actually. Well, there's one fighting there. Come on, what are you thinking there? Oh, well, I'm thinking maybe you died there. Go in there. Solo everyone if you have to. Send in the useless blood slave. Oh, well, bye-bye to you. You got Stellar decreed out of existence. Look at him go. Look at him go. Send them. Send them packing. Ah. Take them all down with you. Yeah, we cleared the walls at least. Not sure if that's enough. They keep sending in the skellies. He's getting a bit tired there. How many skellies do I have to kill to win here? Well, this is why it's a 70+ level battle, or turn battle. Hey, look, somebody else knows how to miss web as well. God damn skellies! Lost my entire army here. You gotta go too. Yeah, it looks like they do keep banishing their own skellies. I'm not sure if these guys are ever going to lose their morale check, though. Not when they only have to fight one guy. One guy that doesn't have awe or fear or anything. Oh, wait, I do have fear. But that's only going to work if I get closer to them. Oh! No, they're just wandering around. There's going to be a time when one of those banishments hits, and that's going to be the end of this guy. Summons don't count a hit point route. Ah, then this guy's just going to be there all day. There we go. He's out of there. Oh, but someone else is still... Oh, I think that's my prophet gone. Well, you look like you're still there. We failed to capture the fortress. Not only that. They didn't have it. Oh, wait, no, everyone's dead. When you say we failed, do you mean we won? No, but everyone is dead. But that includes our commanders. There's one guy still sieging it up. Well, we didn't win here for no reason. Get in there and take it. Where's your boots of running really quick these days? I don't think we have any of the Speedy Gonzales boots. Well, I have one 7-mile stride boot, and that's going on you. Get over there as fast as inhumanly possible. I'm not sure if you can. Maybe you could ride a boat over there from here. I hear I still have boats. The walls will repair. Maybe if I move in here, they won't. Wall integrity 500? I don't like the sound of that. The enemy cannot harm our walls. They're repairing them a lot faster when we can tear it down. Okay. So about that boat. Wait, summon allies? Oh, need my boat. Get stuck in there with all the anything we have, and also, where'd all my money go? Doesn't matter, never needed it, move in. Where's the other Wraith Lords? Oh, they're all over here. Well, you can't all have boats. Yeah, I was thinking... Oh, a battle. That's not good news for me. Hopefully it was in that provincial defense. No, it was in Dingmore. What's there even left to fight here? Oh, there's my pygmies. This can't have taken 80-something rounds. Take me sometime. Yeah, bye-bye, pygmies. Goodbye, pygmies. I tried, but I couldn't do it. I'm gonna call it there on this map. A stalemate! A draw, if you will. Well, maybe not a draw, actually. If we look at Thrones of Ascension, I own 1, 2, 3, 4, and they own 1, 2, 3, and a contested one. So, I think you'll find that's 3.5. Right, so, what went wrong there? One river. One river blocked my wall of unbelievably large numbers of spiders. Did I say wall? I meant river. River couldn't handle it, and for some reason, the boat can't transport spiders. If I'd been able to bring my spiders over, Rocca would have been ripped apart, and we would have won. But we didn't. We absolutely didn't. And this has taught me just how much the AI can mass up when it's stuck on Mighty mode. So I'm going to play with Mighty again on the next one and hopefully kick their arses. I had an awful starting position and I still fought them to a stalemate, so I'm pretty okay with that. Next time, surely we won't be stuck in a corner with 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces to our name. Ermor. I wasted so much time killing Ermor when man was just able to feast on the riches of 2/3 of the map. Is there a way to see the statistics? Is there a way to just say, like, I quit, you win? I don't think there is, because I'd like to see... I would like to see how they're performing, but I guess I don't get to see that. If you go to options and become AI controlled, you can view the score graph. Options, become AI controlled. Yeah, sure, why not? Then what? Statistics, score graphs. Now we're talking. Not seeing a lot of score graphs here. Oh, and then end turn. Game over. Oh, okay. Right. This is us. This is us lingering at the bottom. Completely. That is savage. And that wasn't me, I wouldn't even say that was me playing bad. In fact, I would like to hear from any seasoned veteran how they would have won through the early and mid game. I don't want to hear about the late game, okay? I'm not equipped with the late game knowledge to know what spells to do or summons or globals. I don't care about that. I want to know, early to mid game, how would you have fought for a better advantage? Because that was beyond me. I did everything I could and was able to bury Ermor, but that just gave man all the time they needed. Was it man? No, it was Sceleria. Sceleria? No, it was man. I'm talking nonsense. With your setup, pretty similar. Going all scales Machaka is pretty bad. I thought all scales was pretty good. I had actual income. That was a nice change. It was a good attempt. You were really hamstrung at the start. It didn't feel fair at all, right? These two guys, Man and Sceleria, they got this lovely, wide, open place full of juicy independence to eat up. Ermor got the north, they got the number 2 Throne of Ascension and all the seas to themselves. What did I get? I got 4 provinces in a corner. Immediately beset by heavy cavalry, a tribe of 70 whatever warriors, and blocked by a Throne of Ascension with hundreds. It was tough stuff. Forts. Yeah, the AI loves their forts. Income. How you doing there? Well, income's one thing I was good at, because we had good scales. Ermor, unsurprisingly, was low, but I think that was purely down to my scales. Yeah, it was above man for a while there. Gem income. Yeah, we did really good on that. I like to search for the magical sites, and we had decent enough variety in our magic for it, but he did overtake me towards the end, because the AI cheats. We got the ball rolling on research really well. I stagnated here, because I was like, well, I have everything that I was planning to use, and I was planning to win by now, so what next? He got good at accelerating. That was easy, though. It feels like it's very easy to outdo the AI in research, which means you could beat them to some vital techs. Then again, I invested a lot in my lanterns and things. Dominion! Hey! I won on Dominion for a brief moment. I wonder if I could have won on Dominion if I just camped down with nothing but temples. He had a lot more land to temple with, and he was eventually getting in the water, so no, he would have come for me anyway. Army size. A little skewed here. It's probably counting all my pygmies. It's definitely counting my pygmies if it thinks I was that much bigger. Also the spiders, which I couldn't use because spiders can't get on boats for some reason. I'm kind of miffed at that. I had a great strategy. You can bring this many size units. Great. Oh, except we don't accept spiders. Ascension point C. It was a draw. A contested draw. Alright, let's see the history. Let's horrifyingly watch this. There we go. It took us ages just to get 3 provinces. Had to build up to get the 4th, because there were heavy knights there. And then I had to go north into 70 all of those. And then there was the Throne of Ascension that kept me tuckered down for a while. All the while we could see our friends in Ermor expanding around us. We broke up north. I had to mage up in order to get some flaming arrows to do some damage to Ermor. Still drowning in his dominion. Dang, it must have killed some of that forest of falling leaves. But dominion is one thing Ermor did kind of fail at, so good for us on that. You'll get him, Jake, I believe. Sure. Right, there we go. The crushing of Ermor felt good. It felt really good. But then what? I was so stuck. If I could have actually done anything from here, maybe I could have gobbled up the remains of the scaly people. But nope, stuck behind a river. In fact, if I had gone for cold instead of hot, would have frozen that river over and marched along. Yeah, definitely, because my scales are spreading across it. And then we could have just marched in with spiders and ravaged them. But I couldn't. Just couldn't. And it still hurts! Sometimes when you have a horrible not win like this, it kind of lingers with you for hours after stream, and I'm definitely going to be feeling this one for a while. So close. So close with a horribly gimped start. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes. At least I've still not lost at this after 5 games at increasingly difficult settings. The 6th one, we'll fight against mighty AIs again. We'll either use... Who are our options here? I'm either going to be playing as Cetus or Marignon. I'm thinking Cetus. Enough of this nice scales thing. We are going to drown the world in miasma and see how they like it. Tough, but sometimes you just gotta lose. Oh, and it closes the whole game when you do that. Right, well, that's it for me. Which means, you know what I say now. It's a cheers and a cheerio.